I gotta set the mood, bro. We'll let people come in. I don't know how many people are actually gonna show up, but I just felt like I was inspired today, and I felt like shitting on Gator, so why not do it on a live stream?
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out alone. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a toad. Take a long holiday. Let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. Yeah.
I hope you're all having a good Sunday. I know I am. I'm having a great Sunday. Here, we'll, I started this like way too impromptu. I just had the itch to do it. Here I am. I'm like preparing as we're waiting for people to come in.
Girl, you gotta love your man. Girl, you gotta love your man. Take him by the hand. Make him understand. The world on you depends. Our life will never end. Gotta love your man. Yeah.
Does anyone love the Doors as much as I do? We've got a love quest going here, boys. A love quest of epic proportion. Of course, the music isn't relevant yet, but it will be. What do you think of this union of Gator and the lovely Elaine? What do you think? What do you think of this union, chat? Hate doing streams into the void. I got no chat either. Yeah, this is a better song for Gator. Gator wants it.
Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night wind was blowing. When
Come on now.
But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right.
Just admit it, Gator.
But you
You want that crazy bitch.
Here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me. But here's my number, so call me maybe.
Gator says, I gotta lower this a little.
You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all.
I love that I can play like actual music.
I beg and borrow and steal
Gator says, yeah, I'm not going to comment on this chick stuff. She seems obsessive. And I have a particular weakness for women of the absolute psychotic, might kill you in your sleep variety. I think Gator's found his love quest, boys. Gator's gonna be simping hard for Elaine, in love with her, trying to get his claws in her. Do you want to see the conversations that Elaine has been having with Gator? There we go. I wish they were the same size, these pictures. There he is. There's it showing up. Come on, load in. Princess now. It's transformed for a YouTube video. He needs that Elaine, bros. This is his dream woman, his elf princess. Elaine says, hold on, I need that song, but not up the piano variety. Okay, here we go. Who are the company I've been keeping, Gator? Oh, wait. This isn't even the beginning. It's, because Gator has to quote tweet everything, it fucks up the chains, and it makes him look like less of a retard. We gotta go to Gators. Gator defending Josh very ardently. Here we go. Here's the original. They've been going back and forth quote tweeting each other, unfortunately. And it's very hard to keep track of where we're going. But the meeting. Oh, Elaine is in chat. Elaine! Come on. Gator, you're Gator's dream girl. You gotta give him a shot, Elaine. You gotta give him a shot, girlfriend. So Elaine says, she's responding to Gator. Well, let's start with Gator. I'm going to give you some honest to God good advice here. Set up an Amazon wish list. As a true Ralph male, he is obligated to buy you everything off that list. He's talking about Godwinson here. Because Gator's very jealous because he's never had 1,500 pounds in his life. So immediately he's jealous. And, PPP was repeating this talking point on Kino Casino, and you got to wonder where he got that from. Since I don't think I've seen an original thought out of his head in about a year. So I imagine Gator fed him that. A troll cow, Elaine says, I'm not going to give you some honest... He goes, I'm going to give you some honest to God good advice here. Stop watching Lolly and associating with dumb attention seekers like @Thought, A, and Opinions, who probably post your KF thread under socks all day, which is probably true. None of these people are your friend, and I don't know why you can't see when I can. Well, Gator doesn't know that, sweetheart. He didn't know anything. Gator's too busy doing all kinds of ops and doxing people. Gator said, don't care what Thoughts is doing. None of these people are my friends. He just literally sits and talks to them all day and literally writes novels of DMs, just endless. Probably Gator has the largest folder on Post and Chudbuds in the leaks. They post up, I follow and comment on. I think you should be more concerned about the company you've been keeping. They will jump you and go after you once they get bored by using you to fight Josh. Bri respond. This is a regular micro celeb fucking count down here. Bri responds. We read your fucking DMs, bro. You think all of them are your friends. LOL. Of course, Brian actually is 100% right here. A little surprising there. But Brian's 100%. Let's continue here. Why did my music stop? We'll do it there.
Hello guys, this is Amos Style Music.
Oh my god. It's another love song. He has spent whole ass pages trying to suss out people's sock with Chris X, to T.O. and Haru. They genuinely... Who's T.O.? I have no idea who T.O. is. They genuinely aren't even in the sector to have fun. They're in the sector to play schizo version of Where's Wally, but instead it's Where's Ralph, Cow Polly, S.O. Shaggy, and Pantsuit. And then, of course, this guy 100% right says, your sister wants to be fucked by Dear Bro, which is 100% true. Gator says, so Elaine responds, who are the company I've been keeping? Name names. Now this is, so Gator says, Godwinson and his Discord goons. Zoom and his, the Sneed social people, whatever your hate of Josh, his website, and his followers. Those are absolutely not the sorts of people you want to associate with. Associate with me, baby. That's what Gator's trying to say. Associate with me. I'll take care of you, baby. You're my elf princess. I'm going to love you forever. Oh, Thoughts and Opinions. I don't even know. I really don't even know who that is. I think they're like a big Twitter. I think that's like, I know the Twitter account, Thoughts. You better be using my custom emotes, chat. I'm gonna be very mad. Okay. Those are absolutely not the sorts of people you want to be associated with. They will drag you down and turn on you eventually. They always do. Okay, Gator. Gator seems to know us so well. He hasn't done that. This isn't Gator projecting as usual. This isn't Gator just completely projecting bullshit that he does onto other people. You know, like Gator backstabbing Ralph and then taking his private correspondences with Faith about custody visits with his daughter and leaking them online to multiple people. Like, you know, not a total scumbag move or anything. I don't know where Squire. I didn't even ask anybody. I just started this stream randomly. I just wanted to do it. As you could tell, I'm very out of it. Yes. Unlike Gator, Josh Moon and the users of the Kiwi farms, those are truly paragons of loyalty, virtue. Well, that's true. Why simp for Godwinson and Zoom when you could have your data sold by Josh Moon? Elaine doing very well here. I'll give it to her. She's been on point the last few days. I don't know if she's got better medication or what's been going on with Elaine, but she's been on point. And Gator is simping really hard for Josh, because if you read if you ever watch my streams on the Post leaks or the Chudbud leaks, Gator was arranging meetings with Josh through Altruistic Right, the mod on the Gun subforum. He says, not saying he's moral, upstanding citizen. I'm not exactly his best bud, and they hate me more than they ever hate Ralph. Yeah, okay. But I support more free speech, not less. There's no freedom to avoid criticism, and there shouldn't be. Okay, but Josh isn't anti-free speech. His narrative is to try to paint people as schizophrenic, as liars, or as stupid. Most of the time, not all, is just another form of censorship, discrediting someone to the point their words become meaningless and they become silent. Which is sort of true. I mean, it's an extreme take, but yeah, Josh will, if you don't play by, if you don't kiss Josh's ass, he will encourage all kinds of bullshit on the farms, and promote your thread and just make up nonsense on his live streams. And Gator says, criticism isn't a form of censorship. Even if the criticism is wrong or directed in a dishonest way, opinions are opinions, even wrong ones. The problem is trying to push lies as the truth. But it's the internet. People are going to lie, not saying it's good or okay. It just is. And Elaine says, the point of criticism is that it's based on observation, not on delusion. Well, not according, not in Gator's world. Okay, sweetheart? Not in Gator's world. You sit here and cry defamation when people, why is defamation capitalized? You better fix that. When people call you a chomo, yet Josh lying and saying I posted CP on Lolcow Farm just to get people to attack me is fine. Okay. I never said it was fine or good. I just said people are going to lie. And the more you spend fighting lies, the more people are just going to make up lies. How you approach it matters. I don't think the whole site should be shuttered because Josh allegedly lied. Why is this point? I need to set up a list. Right. Anyway. Such a brave stance. The whole site is dedicated to documenting and fucking with, well, people like you, Gator. So I find it funny when a guy who has hated Josh for years betrays his former master and washes Josh's balls in hopes that he will be troll shielded. Well, that's true. Josh doesn't like me. He will never like me. And I don't care what he does. I do care that people want to take down one of the last places where you can talk about controversial people relatively freely and even archive videos and posts. Another completely delusional take from our pal Gator. Brian says, here's Brian chiming in. And I believe there's a new conversation going on and we're getting notifications. Chris X literally set up a meeting with Josh in the Chudbud post leaks. We read it on Perspicacity stream. Why can you not stop lying at all? Is this your default setting, Gator? Imagine Gator crying about Godwinson when he's secretly arranging private meetings with Josh via Chris X. What's this one? Is this part of that thread too? Oh no, this is a new one. Or this is different. Are these different posts? Oh no, this is like, I could just see Brian's post that was hidden before. Elaine says, don't call out my lies because I'll just lie more. So this is what's going on. I love Gator has he's noticed Elaine and he's taking his shot. He's taking his shot, bros. Let's see. This is his queen here.
Be like, wow, how did I get arrested? So it gets a lot fucking worse because it's just, there was someone trolling Caroline on Twitter called Ruben who was calling all the people, he was calling Caroline out for being a hypocritical fucking idiot because she is literally fucking stupid.
Gator's
Like,
queen. Elaine, wear elf ears and a tiara, I swear to God. Gator will throw himself at you. He'll be in love with you forever. Give him a crumb. He's never gotten any, sweetheart. You gotta, you know, sometimes you gotta give a little to get a little charity. Now, how do you feel about Feezer? I don't even know what Feezer's channel is. What is Feezer's channel? Red Pill Gaming TV, maybe? Yeah. Redpillgang.tv. Live. Responding to Kino Casino. Now, Teddy.
Out by Salt Poppy. Who are the people that were who, as I would like to take a moment here to respond to what's been happening over at the Kino Casino.
Now, this was a really bad
So,
response, Teddy. I'm going to advise
It's
you
unfortunate that
on how
they've decided to
to
join the RPG hate bandwagon, which, by the way, has been
which is right. It's completely astroturfed. All the usual players are all lined up. You know, as usual, Adam has some fun, shits on Teddy, and nobody has any original ideas. And they're like, "Well, we could feed ourselves off of this drama. We could get a little taste of something, you know, because we have absolutely nothing. I mean, they clearly never even clipped anything, so they got to go after Teddy, who's like the weakest target." And you could see Teddy, if we do a little forensic examination here. I don't know, can you see? We do a little forensic examination of his eyes. You could see that Teddy, to make himself look younger, puts concealer around his eyes. He must have like the raccoon eyes or something. And he puts concealer around his eyes to hide the crow's feet. It's pretty tough. You got to at least get the same shade, Teddy.
completely astroturfed by a small number of gay logs who have personal beef with me. After all the work that I've put in, you know, the blood, sweat, tears that I put in over the last 2 years, going after Nick, going after the AF generals, going after the, you know, America First movement as a whole, you know, I do find this latest development unfortunate. And it's also a shame that they've decided to team up with the likes of Ethan Rao.
We told you to go harder, bro. We told you that you're not going to be able to turtle and ignore them because they got nothing else. They got to harvest you. And Andy's melting down anyway because there was some pushback from like Ghost, and we'll examine that.
Nick Fuentes, Gabe Hoffman, Godwinson, and Groypers in attacking me. But truthfully, I never held either Warski or PPP to a high moral standard to begin with. So it doesn't totally surprise me.
It's a cokehead abortionist.
Now,
I don't know if there are any
people,
moral standards.
I see what people are saying. And I see a lot of people who they're saying, oh, he's missing context. Or I'm sorry. I see a lot of people who are missing context or have no context at all. And they're saying things like, oh, RPG, he can't take a joke, or oh, he just needs to learn how to laugh at himself. And my response to this is actually, I can take a joke.
Oh, you really can't take a joke, and it's really kind of pathetic, but we're going to go over like all of these guys. Just going to go over the AstroTurf. I'm going to feed into this AstroTurf theory. Look at all the news coverage from like Kinoche and stuff. It's all fees are related. This Thoughts and Opinions, who's also, you know, like all these people are all, you know, they want to harvest Teddy. Look, Porcelain is in on it. VHS Archive is, of course, pushing this, but you can't see them on my feed because VHS Archives is a little bitch, and he blocked me. Like many people, I'm blocked by like half of Twitter for no reason, I guess. See, all the news is dedicated to Teddy. We look at Zannyberries. Well, it's not Zannyberries anymore. I think it's Feezermania. You know. Another person pushing this. And of course, talking about Fegmenko, who's completely obliterated. But look. Teddy Feezer just docs Gator. Uh-oh.
By the way, who is Shannon Gaines?
The amount of push-ups and how I
Who
do
is
that,
Shannon Gaines?
then I will
Who
fight
is Shannon
you to the death.
Gaines?
I will sign the waiver. Match this Godwinson.
He's such a
Gator,
new fag, bro. Do a little research. You can't just come into a sector and not know anything. I mean, that's pretty wild.
Okay,
Fight.
Gator.
Who is Shannon Gaines?
Got it.
Teddy
By the way,
Feezer
who is Shannon
doxed
Gaines?
Fagmenko, let's see. Joshua Connor Moon. Another Joshua Connor. But see, all of the usual suspects are all pushing this narrative. And it makes me believe it really is AstroTurf. Really is completely AstroTurf. They're trying to bury this guy. And he's like boring and naive, and he doesn't know what's happened to him.
I take jokes all the time, and as a recent example,
Shake it
when
off, bro.
Godwinson, you know, Godwinson, he was gunning for me pretty hard there. He did, was it 5, 6, 7 streams on me? And my
Would you give
response to all
Feezer a
that
crumb,
was
Elaine?
to simply laugh it
We know
off.
he likes. He's
You
got
know,
yellow
practically
fever, but I
nothing
hear
said
he likes
about me was
crazy
actually
bitches.
True. I said it was funny, and as shitty as it was, I understood why he was doing it. I didn't take it to heart because I see him as a clown, not on side, and it was totally impersonal. Now, with the Kino Casino guys, on the other hand, I was under the impression that we had an amicable relationship, you know, not that we were ever best of friends or anything, but, you know, I was under the impression it was amicable. So I personally thought it was a low blow when they played the Imagine clip, even if I'm able to laugh at it, and I am. That clip is goofy as fuck. It comes up all the time. I have laughed at it before. I still do. It's funny. It's goofy. It's silly. and by the way, that's all it was ever meant to be. It was meant to be a
I don't
parody,
know.
right?
Why
So
does he melt down?
was just,
Hold on. I got a question. I don't
being
know.
silly.
Does anybody? I don't know a thing about RPG. I've really never ever watched. This is like probably the first stream I've ever watched of him. And maybe one other stream. And I could never figure out the appeal of this guy. A lot of people say he does honest coverage. But I mean, he's basically just a groiper that's not on cozy.
Being a goofball, having fun. So it's not the clip itself that rub me the wrong way, but it was the intent behind showing the clip and reacting the way that they did. You know, like that would be like me pulling up a PPP or Worski cringe compilation and showing that to my audience while mocking them. You know, why would I ever do that unless I wanted to take hostile action against them? And for the record, I never did do that to them, even when I very easily could have. But I never had the desire to, you know, because once again, why would I do something like that?
God,
You know,
Teddy,
like
you're so boring.
when Worski got knocked out by Salt Poppy. Who were the people that were running that clip on repeat over and over and over again? Ralph was doing that. All of Cozy was doing that.
I never
and,
betrayed you,
people who
Andy.
were on side,
I
people who
swept
were
up
friendly
for
to the
you,
Kino
Andy. I
Casino,
didn't make
they
fun
were
of you
not
getting
doing
knocked
that
out in
because,
2
you know, like,
seconds.
why would I?
Why did you do this to me, Andy?
Now, there's actually another detail that people might not know about this ordeal that made doing what they did even more underhanded, which is Worski furiously blew up my DMs the other day
Yeah.
after VHS
And
leaked
then he
DMs
blocked you, too.
from March, in which I was upset that the Kino Casino was running a lot of my clips without giving me any credit for
Okay,
them.
we're gonna talk about
which
that. This
I
is what
believe
I
is a
wanted to
matter
talk
of
about.
Basic decency when your entire show.
Because I called this out months ago, but nobody really acknowledged it because it was so irrelevant. But this was interesting to me.
Depends on
He brings up
Clippers.
something that kind of went
However,
under the radar.
I had considered this a dead issue because shortly after Watermark Gate began, shortly after I started watermarking my clips, I started getting shout-outs from them. So, you know, I was content, and I considered the issue totally 100% resolved. There was no bad blood.
Watermark
there was no
Gate.
ill will. I considered it resolved. So I provided Worski with the DMs VHS cropped out, in which an enraged VHS initiated that conversation with me, was seething throughout, and referred to the KC guys as fucking Jews, akin to Gabe Hoffman.
Well, that's true. That's absolutely true. I mean, they just literally steal random clips off Twitter and then say nothing. It's just rambling nonsense. You want to see the rambling nonsense? I think this is... Apparently, Mr. Deadman is also covering this. Go figure. Okay, let's listen to this rambling
But
nonsense.
we're gonna do some America First on Friday as well.
Snorlax 5.
Jake.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I'm saying
Responding to super
he
chat.
destroyed.
Look,
Ralph,
Wait, where is their stream that they did? Did they take it down? They took it down? What? They took down their last stream, bros. Are you fucking for real? Are you for real with this? Wow, Andy's really fucking buck broken. This is the stream where they muted themselves in the intro. Yeah, this is not... Holy shit. They took it down. That's breaking news, bros. I didn't even realize this. It got copyright strike. That's bullshit. They always say that. That is fucking bullshit. It didn't get fucking copyright struck. Don't buy that fucking bullshit.
And by the way, yesterday, during the Kino Casino,
That is
Worski
fucking
claimed that I
bull.
called him a scumbag in DMs. That is totally false, and it's public record. That conversation is public record, and you know, read it for yourself. You will not find me saying that. And in fact, I didn't badmouth them
Hold on
at
a
all.
second.
The only thing I
Let me
did
check their
was
Twitter.
I
I'm blocked on
expressed
everything, so I gotta,
disappointment
like,
because you know I spend a lot of
open
time
an
making
incognito
clips.
window.
You see a 30-second clip. What you don't see is the 4 hours of content, the 10 hours of content I had to slog through to find that 30-second clip. And honestly, Worski, he should know this better than
All right, we're gonna
anybody
switch
because
over to this other. I'm gonna switch over to this other window here. Because this is bullshit. I know it's bullshit, and I'm gonna explain to you why this is bullshit. Okay. So PPP says, our channel is clearly being flagged down in a conspiracy by Feezer to impersonate and slander Edis's good name. What the fuck is going on? I gotta turn autoplay off. All right. So I'm putting on the tinfoil hat, boys. We're putting on the tinfoil hat here. We're gonna examine this. Whistleblowers claim George Soros is funding this sordid Feezer scheme. Flagger Feezer must be Feezered for his crime. Every day is Saturday is innocent. I don't even buy this fucking bullshit. This is unreal. They were begging to be flagged down. They were begging to be flagged down, and this was our theory, that they were begging to be flagged down the whole time, right? And they wanted to blame somebody because they needed some hype and a reason to be lazy fucks and not stream. Okay. So they were either going to blame Adam, they were going to blame Godwinson, they were going to blame Ralph, they were going to blame AF, but they've settled on Feezer because it was all so fucking boring and nobody gave a fuck except for the RPG stuff. And look at this. Look at this. Well, now I can see all this shit because I'm blocked by all these people, but
My name is, it's Teddy Feezer. Basically, everybody listening could just...
yeah, look at how AstroTurf this bullshit is, too. It's all bullshit. You guys are so desperate. Absolutely fucking desperate. They didn't get the exclusive for Kill All Pedos either. Fuck. But this is what I'm talking about. All right, let's look at Andy's Twitter again. It's all retweets of this bullshit. Cog. You've been feased. We mentioned at the end of our show last night that we are taking a day off. 3 super high energy streams in a row, screaming at the top of our lungs, gonna give the voices a little break. Mania isn't over. Oh, this is pathetic. This is pathetic. We'll pull up the other one. We'll pull up back up the other window here. Back to Teddy B's, man.
He makes supercuts and he makes clips for Kino Casino all the time, you know? So it's like, listen, you know...
conspiracy against Feezer.
And you know how much dead air and bullshit and nothingness you have to go through just to find, like, a 30-second clip or a minute-long clip that's worth making. So I really didn't think that I was, totally out of line to feel the way that I do, especially when I have a channel of my own that I'm trying to build. I have a brand of my own that I'm trying to build. And
got a brand.
But anyway, but
Feezer, you don't have a brand, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I can't believe they deleted the last stream. This is their incredible content.
Zany antics ensue.
This is the incredible content.
Some like 90s movie.
Look at how many times we've already got in the last 10 seconds. We've gotten 4 pauses.
Yeah.
Like rollers. What was this called?
Folks, does anyone know the 90s?
Is this amazing? Is this amazing content?
Monkey, and he would do sports and shit. Like, was it Primate? Most Valuable Primate?
There was Monkey Trouble.
And the Most Valuable Primate.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Monkey Trouble. There was Monkey Trouble in the 90s.
Merlin's waifu.
Not only that, they've done, I swear to God, they've done the same clip at least 50 fucking times.
Is so right here. He just wants another mom. That's the
It's
thing.
still paused,
like
by
his
the way.
girlfriend is like his caretaker.
Yeah.
It's just like wipes
This
his
is
ass.
this
They're, like,
amazing
it's not like his
content that Andy is
actual
saying they
life
did.
partner, mother. It's just like retarded.
And we got here 450-pound
They
casino
deserve to be
window
flagged
for
down anyway. For,
$10.
they're saying horrible things about this nice family eating just normal food. It's just bizarre. Ashton is so hungry and so jealous that other people are eating.
Valuable.
You guys need to
project.
Does this look like, look at this guy. Does this look like a man who really cares about the quality of the food that he's eating? I mean, I don't think so, bro.
Or Paul Clown and Anglin's influences on Nick. Paul Clown actually wrote a book on being a selfish Epsler, and Anglin's work is deliberately inflammatory for attention. Nick embodies both of these.
No, it's
traits.
very true.
Very true. Yes.
Very true.
Okay. Hi. All right. Here we go. Let's hear more of this, monkeys.
Oh,
What's,
so maybe that.
what's the movie called?
You know what this is all about? You know what this bullshit is? And I can't believe it's the video is mysteriously down. Their only watchable video this week, except for where they scream that we're all me, Brian, and Godwinson are a pedophile for 3 hours, and then Andy shuts them down. This is
Yeah,
was
that
their
makes
content.
sense. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Amazing
let's hear it.
content.
We're not at the stage yet where this is happening, and I don't think
Let's
we'll,
count
I think
the
we'll
pauses.
sort of
Well, play this-
naturally progress into that as
We'll
time
see
goes
if there's
on.
pauses.
Because I think more men are waking up to the idea, like, hey, I don't want some whore wife. I don't want some woman that has like 20 bodies under her
Last
belt.
night,
Now
Andy
she
was literally pausing the stream to scratch his fucking arm. Was just pausing to just scratch himself.
wants to settle
He's
down.
so high on
Isn't
coke.
that
You know,
MGTOW?
we have
Yeah.
to.
Make that the cock carousel.
One
It's not
pause.
being an incel. It's being a Volsung. Beardson's a fucking mongoloid. Anyway.
Yeah. Wait. What?
We have to have a
Amazing
generation of
content.
incels that sort of punishes these women.
We'll give it a
If
full
women
minute
are-
and see how many times.
So-
2 pauses.
If let's say this fucking
and he's
blonde,
cutting off
big
the clip.
bitch wants to suck my
Just
balls,
stopping
right?
the clip mid-sentence.
Excuse me, actually, no. I'm gonna.
Do you
punish
think we
her.
could actually like
She
suss
could
out what's even in the clip?
do
Hold on,
this.
we'll go back.
Jen, we can't legally start with.
We
Beardson.
can't start with Beardson.
You can't. Like it would
Oh,
be
man.
impossible.
Here we go. It's the Beardson clips.
Here we go, guys. Here
Let's
we
try
go.
and pause as
Let's
little as
see.
possible.
Sure.
Let's
I'm about
pause
to
as
spit
little
some
as
real
possible.
hard red pills on you guys tonight.
Hard
okay?
red pills from
I just want to see how many
Beardson.
I'm
times
gonna
they
spit
paused
some
in this
really
one
hard red
30-second
pills
clip.
here. Is that we sort of need a generation of incels.
Do we? We need a whole generation
One
of
pause.
voluntary celibates. Yeah, that makes sense. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, let's hear it.
We're not at the stage yet where this is happening, and I think we'll sort of naturally progress into that as time goes on. Because I think more men are waking up to the idea, like, hey, I don't want some whore wife. I don't want some woman that has like 20 bodies under her belt. Now she wants to settle down.
Isn't that MGTOW?
You know, we have
Yeah.
to.
Make that the cock
2.
carousel.
It's not being an incel. It's being a Volsung. Beardson's
I've
a
counted.
fucking
This clip has only
Anyway.
gone
Yeah. Wait. What?
12 seconds.
We have to have a generation of incels that sort of punishes these women.
Right.
If women are
So
3 pauses.
If let's say
And
this
cut off the
fucking
clip.
blonde, big
Mid
bitch-
clip. They played 12 seconds of the clip, paused it 4 times, played half the clip.
wants to
Amazing.
suck my balls, right?
It's amazing content.
Excuse me, actually,
Amazing.
no. I'm gonna punish her. She could.
I don't want to
literally
hit Andy
do
over the
this.
head with a bat or anything. I don't want to fucking just
This guy?
murder him.
And it's there. The line is.
well,
Beardson.
this is
Look at
what's
this.
so
Look at this horrible gaudy jewelry. Gold chains and bracelets and all
funny
kinds of
is
shit in
Beardson
fucking
is like
tracksuits.
gonna say that, oh, we're gonna withhold this from women.
What the fuck
but like
is
the
this?
incel fucking losers, women don't want to have sex with anyone.
Yeah, they're like, ew.
That's why they're incels, because they can, like, the women don't want to have sex with them. So you're not punishing them by withholding. So they don't want sex with you anyway.
There's thousands of men waiting to get fucked. It's like fuck them.
Yeah.
They
look,
want
What are they even talking about?
to
just
fuck
play
them.
it. Beardson's take is fucking
This is
insane.
nuts.
not
Just play
held
it.
accountable
Okay, we're on the 5th
for
pause.
sleeping around, there is no real consequence for it right now.
And
The
they've talked more, they've rambled more than the clip has even played. like by like 5 times.
Only way that there's a consequence is if we stop marrying these women. And it's going to take a generation of men saying, no, I will not have sex with you. You're a whore.
It's impressive. This might be
No,
the
I won't
lead.
marry you. I'm not wifing you up because
what
you're
a
not a
fantasy.
virgin. To course correct. And it doesn't even
I'm
need to be...
impressed. He only paused
I'm gonna just say,
6
from
times.
experience, I am not in that camp. Ladies, if if you wanna fuck, I'm good with fucking. I love
Koomski.
fucking.
Koomski's here again.
He loves fucking, ladies and gentlemen.
All
He's
of
got
it.
a
It
pause
just
to
needs
say
like
that.
the, you know, the best, the upper echelon of men, you know.
Look at this fucking pause.
7 pauses.
Look at this pause, Ashton.
That's quite the pause.
It's like a-
And you know, I don't know if that'll ever happen or not, though, unfortunately. And it'll be a painful experience for a generation or two.
Yeah, well, that's all on you.
I mean, Beardson, you can.
I
bear
am
the,
talking to
Beardson,
someone.
Go
I'm
bear
with
the
someone.
cross of being an incel,
Listen,
bro.
I'm with a girl right now, and I'm very, very happy.
Beardson's
And I like
sacrificing.
sexual intercourse. I'm not gonna stop. What are you gonna do about it,
Beardson's leaving the
Beardson?
pussy for the rest of us.
Thank you,
There
thank you,
Good, thank you,
Beardson.
Beardson. We never
We
would have got any
appreciate
pussy
it.
without your
Yep,
sacrifice,
appreciate
buddy.
it. I love fucking.
Oh, we might have a caller.
Sorry, guys. Okay, let's go to the next one.
Koomski.
Oh, that's about to get
You
interesting.
know, I'm cute,
No.
cute looking nigga, you know.
What a statement.
Where did that say Beardson Big League? Hang on, let me make this bigger 1 second. Let me just fix the one at the top because it was cutting off a little bit.
You know, I'm cute looking
How many pauses that? I lost track. 8 pauses?
nigga, you know.
Beardson Big League.
I'm looking good. Dude, it's a glow up, straight up. I used to look like a bitch.
He
Now I'm
looks
looking.
so terrible. He looks so.
9
He
pauses.
used to look like a bitch, but now he's got raccoon eyes also.
Look.
9
Slay
pauses.
gash. I'm looking good.
I'm gonna slay Gash. Oh!
I'm gonna fucking fuck pussy. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
slay
God,
the
I'm gonna
guy.
fuck- I'm gonna
Pauses.
fuck all that slit, bro.
Oh man.
Can't help it. I can't help but just marvel at this glow up, at this transformation. He's never said that to me before, ever. Nick was like, "Damn, you're looking handsome." I was like, "Let's go." Okay, that's it. Like that was all I
Nick
needed. The
tells
leader of the
you
movement.
The leader of the movement, Nick Fuentes, told you you were handsome. He wants that pussy.
Imagine being Yikes!
Uh-oh, we got a special caller, ladies and gentlemen.
When there's lightning, you know it always brings me down. 'Cause it's free and I see that it's me who's lost and never found. I cry.
Hello, sir. Have you decided to join me today on this magical Sunday?
You need to advertise these streams first. If no one knows when the fuck you're going live or what you're doing.
Well, you know, that's part of the charm. I
I'll
did
be honest,
advertise this
I
one.
have not even tapped onto the internet for the past 3 days. Since we had the Brian Zone, it's all over conversation. I sort of took a long break, I guess.
Well, it's necessary when you know, this is happening, Adam. It's necessary to take a break every once in a while. I don't blame you. I was kind of checked out, and then I was pulled back in on Friday night with the colossal train
Oh, and then
wreck.
what happened on Friday night? I've got
So-
my pen and paper out. I'm ready to write. Let's go.
So, you know, Feezer, they jumped on the Feezer hate bandwagon. And we're
The hate bandwagon that I not only erected, but I also employed the fucking horses to drag. Let's not forget.
Yes,
By the way.
it happened. They literally just stole everything that, like, they were even playing, I swear to God, they pulled up a Stu Peters clip with the air filters. I mean, they must, I don't know if Ashton is this desperate where he's literally just going through our stuff for like material or what the fuck is going on. But
What do you mean our stuff? What, have they gone through the mega? Is that
Well-
what you're talking about?
I don't think it's because all the megas are revoked. But like,
Only on Squire's side. We know that you're the Padme of the group that is
I'm the
holding that
Padme
mega.
of the group. Oh please.
That refuses to revoke the mega links. We all put our scripts in the shredder.
That's not true. Why do you guys say this stuff about me?
Persip, are they or are they not revoked, the mega links on your
I'm
side?
pretty sure they are revoked.
You're
at
pretty
this point.
sure. We've gone from 100% to
I can't go through every single mega. You know how many there are?
I'm sure there's thousands.
Yeah, I mean, it's out of control. I mean, they're mostly revoked. All the big video ones are definitely revoked. I'm pretty sure.
So the ones that were... I don't understand. So they're going in on Feezer, Teddy Feezer.
They're going in on Teddy Feezer.
Why? What's he done?
Well, Teddy Feezer has done nothing. Absolutely
No,
nothing.
but he's done something, surely.
Well, they were
They
playing...
aren't usually my talking points of he's living
Yes,
in
they
his mom's
are.
house. He's
Yeah,
got no hair. Pretending to be
literally-
younger than he is.
They're
And incels and
literally...
Nick
Yes.
Skinwalker. Surely not.
Yeah, they're using a lot of those talking points.
But I revoked all the megas, person. I mean, what can I do?
Well, they can just watch our streams now, so it's not so hard anymore. They literally opened one show with him doing the best day ever. You know,
Yes.
him singing the best day ever, of course. They
Good
opened
choice.
with that. And RPG had a little response to that. And now they've gone in on this guy. Now, of course, we can't watch the stream because it's mysteriously gone. It was
The
supposedly...
Teddy stream.
Yeah, the Teddy stream. It was copyright struck with big
Who would
quotation marks.
copyright Teddy Feezer?
They're saying that they were copyright struck by Every Day is Saturday.
Oh, the Kino Casino. Oh, okay. Sure. I can
But-
see that.
I'm not buying it. I think it's all bullshit.
So they do a stream on Teddy last night. Or the night before.
Yes.
And now it's gone. Okay, got you. Well, it's nice to see them eating themselves alive. You'd think that the anti-Ralph coalition would be stronger, especially with all of the happenings. But I guess the guy is getting sober, and there's not really much to talk about on the other side, so they have to eat themselves, I guess.
They got to eat themselves. So now, all of them, they've all gone in unison. All the bottom feeders have gone in unison.
Against Teddy?
Against Teddy, yes. VHS Archives, Kino Shay,
Insects.
AF Stream, all
I thought
of
Kino
the
ran
Twitter
for the
insects.
hills. I thought Randy Williams ran for them hills. Why is he back?
He's back, and he wants to take out Feezer,
Teddy
apparently.
Feezer.
Yeah, they've all decided that they have to feed on Feezer because their content is completely dead.
Can we get real about Feezer? Feezer
Yes.
gets about 200 live viewers. Feezer makes about, what, $10, $20 a night? He streams for 7
he
hours.
was making a lot of money.
Feezer?
He was making a lot of money on this stupid bullshit, yeah.
All right, you need to lay it out for me. So these guys are live. Does Feezer do a stream snipe? Is he also
Yeah,
live?
they
at the
were
same
live
time?
at the same time, and Feezer
Right.
was melting down.
I feel like I'm there.
He was melting down, but he was refusing to go after them. Okay. So here, I have here, I could share them, I think. Hold on a second. Here
So
you
we
go.
have a clip. All right.
I have his stream. His stream is still up. Their stream is down.
Okay. Responding to Kino Casino. Is this Feezer's music?
No, this is us.
Okay.
I
I
felt
was going
like
to say, Feezer suddenly...
we're on Rumble, so I don't have to
Red
worry about any copyright struck or being copyright struck or anything. So I can play whatever
We're
I
on
want.
Rumble.
We're on
What even is a
Rumble.
Rumble?
It's where I've been doing like just random streams. It's like it reminds me of Stream.me. It has all the custom emotes and everything.
All these streaming platforms remind you of Stream.me person. It's like the first thing you say about any of these.
No,
no-name
that's a
streaming
lie.
platforms. It reminds me of the good old days of Stream.me. And occasionally we get it reminds you of the good old days of D-Live. When you're feeling wistful.
I do feel wistful for Stream.me. Yes.
Right. Well, let's watch this Teddy clip then. We'll mute Elmo's fire, I guess.
Okay, I'll mute Elmo's fire.
To also know it.
Wait,
Just jokes, bro. Just jokes, bro. We're just messing around, bro. That's a really funny joke, man. That's a really
He's
funny
very
joke.
upset.
You can tell he's seething at them.
Yes.
Usually he maintains a composure of sorts, an idyllic tranquility where he's unaffected by all things. But here he is,
I was kicking out loud.
pressing his
I
fingertips
was
together.
wheezing.
Yes.
He was wheezing.
I was running low on oxygen. It was just
Low on oxygen. Maybe he's
Just so
step
funny.
out of his mum's basement every now and
just
then.
got
Yeah, right.
Refill those oxygen
more
levels.
and more hilarious.
You could see just he's seething so bad. Here, this is how it opens up.
What did they do?
Kate says, thanks
This
for
is how it
resisting me,
opens
so
up.
that I would like to move on from, since this is not a feud that I am permanently interested in. But before we get
Oh, come
to
on,
all
Teddy.
of that,
You're
I have to
dying
say
for
what is
food you can
going
be
on
locked within
to
for
my
eternity.
friends
That's the
over
one thing you're
in
missing in life,
the
Teddy.
chat,
An
starting
eternal
with our
feud, a
members
right
first,
and left.
and
He needs a
who do
blood
I
feud, right?
see
To drive
today?
some
That's what he
traffic.
needs.
Who do I
That's
see?
what he
Yo,
needs. And he'll
Critical
get some
Thinking,
fucking
good to
brownie
see you.
points in the second.
Azimuth Clark, what is up? Mystic City, how you doing there? Over on Odyssey, Critical Thinking again with the double membership. I've been making it all
A
week
double
long.
membership.
Is, next
Double
I
week,
can only
we're
membership.
imagine
streaming
the brain-dead level
exclusively
of
on
fucking
Kick.
Pay pigs, you don't pay
Kick.com,
pigs, don't have
new
any
streaming
brain.
double
platform.
membership.
It's supposed to be a Twitch competitor, and from the looks of it, it actually has a really serious potential to
You're
take
shilling
down
for
Twitch.
Rumble.
Okay, so we're gonna try to focus our full efforts, energy, and attention on Kick.
Why
and,
doesn't he
hopefully
focus
we
his
can
full
make big
efforts and
things
energy on
happen
getting a
over
job
there.
and moving
And
out
we're
of his
gonna need
mum's
your
basement?
support, okay? So make
He's
sure
going to make lots of money doing this grift, talking shit about Fuentes for the rest of his life. Don't you
you go to
understand?
Kick. Make sure you download the app and go give me a follow.
He's
Go
like
give
double
everybody
Fuentes'
else a
age. He's
follow.
gonna
There's a
die
lot of big
before
streamers on
Fuentes.
there, even a lot of small ones that you guys are familiar with. So I will be exclusive.
He really needs to fix this. Like, this is outrageous. Like, it's clearly not it's not sunglasses. It's, I'm guessing, I predict that this is like some kind of concealer to cover up crow's feet or something.
On Kick.
I've always
This
thought
white
when I've
next
watched
week.
Teddy about the ego of the man, the front
Alright.
of the man. You know, he sits there in front of the world as though he's king,
Yeah.
as though he's Freezer or something. Like,
with that
Teddy, you're
out
not
of the
Freezer.
way, yeah. So what I
Well,
would
he's
like
the
to do is
biggest
I would like to
AFA
take a
log
moment
outside of the
here to
casino.
respect,
Yeah, in the whole world.
what's been
Here he
happening
is, sitting
over
on his galactic
at
throne
the
above the
Kino
earth. Like, come
Casino.
on, bro.
All right. So it's unfortunate that they've decided to join the RPG hate bandwagon.
I don't think
which,
it's
by the way,
unfortunate. I think
has
it's
been
pretty fucking
completely
based, if I'm being
You
honest.
think it's based? You
by
endorse
a
this?
small number of
Oh,
gay
fuck
logs
Teddy.
who have personal
I
beef
see
with
it
me.
as
After all the
completely
work that I
just
put in,
astroturfing, and I
I
see it as
fucking
blood,
hate
sweat,
this guy.
tears that I put in.
I know, but don't you feel like it's just like he's the weak gazelle? And
No, I see this as like a gator that's gotten above his station. Just as Gator fucking watched Jim in the Darkness and copied all of his mannerisms, this guy has watched Nick Fuentes in the Darkness and copied all of his mannerisms and intonations of his voice and all of this shit. This is a gator above his station. It's about fucking time. If he won't accept the hiding from me, then he'll have to accept it from his own side.
See, my
That's my
feeling
take.
on it is
Fuck this guy.
he's basically like a gazelle. He's already dead. And now the
He's a
vultures.
gazelle?
Yeah,
A gazelle?
he's a
Fucking
gazelle.
hell,
He
man.
was picked
This is
out
not
of
a
the
gazelle.
herd by lions. Completely
This is
naive, has no idea
Real
where he
piece of
is.
shit. A gazelle.
He's a gazelle. Has no idea where he is. He's been
No
slain.
idea where he is. Like, come on. He's engineered this whole position where he
Well-
wants to be king of all of the anti-Nick hate. He's engineered this whole business enterprise.
You
and
don't
he
find
thinks
him
he's
incredibly
his mom's
naive?
face. I don't find him incredible. I find him a conniving, evil piece of shit. Machiavellian, you might say. Oh, it's a gazelle. It's not a gazelle.
He's the gazelle. He's dead now. He's been the lions
If
have
he's a
picked him
gazelle, then
off.
I'm fucking Elmer Fudd.
Yeah. Well,
And over the last 2 years,
I see it as vultures
going after
descending
Nick,
now.
going after the AF
They
generals,
smell
going
blood
after
and they're
the
all
Let them
descending.
pick over his bone.
movement as a
They're
whole.
just picking the
I do
scraps off the
find
bones.
this latest development unfortunate. And it's also a shame that they've decided to team up with the likes of Ethan Ralph, Nick Fuentes, Gabe Hoffman, Godwinson, and Groypers in
Wait,
attacking
me?
But
Who's teaming
Yeah.
up with me now?
Kino Casino has teamed up with you to destroy Teddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this was incredible.
No
Truthfully, I
context.
never held either Warski or KoP to a high moral standard to begin with, so it doesn't totally surprise me. Now, I see a lot of people, because I see what people are saying, and I see a lot of people who they're saying, oh, he's missing context. Or, I'm sorry.
Why doesn't he just name the
I
people?
see
There's
a
not a
lot
lot
of
of
people
people. There's usually like
who
100
are
likely
missing
with in this chat.
context
You
or
can just
have no
name them.
context at all, and they're saying things like,
He's
oh,
gonna
RPG,
pretend
he
like
can't
it's
take a
like,
joke,
this
or,
big
oh,
mysterious
he just
thing.
needs to learn how to laugh at himself. And
You do
my
need to learn how
response
to laugh
this
at yourself,
is
retard.
actually, I
What?
can take a joke.
No, you
I
can't.
take jokes all the time, and
When-
as a recent example,
no, you can't take a joke when you have
when
to explain.
Godwinson, Godwinson, he was gunning for me pretty hard there. He
That's right.
did, was it 5, 6, 7 streams on me? And
Damn
my
right.
response to all of that was to simply laugh it off.
Yeah, I bet.
While practically
bet,
nothing
man.
he said about me was actually
What a difference a
true,
week makes.
I said it was funny, and as shitty as it was, I understood why he was doing it. I
Yeah.
didn't take it to heart
Just pause it
because
for a
I see
sec.
him as a clown.
Yes, go ahead, Adam. Speak your
It's
speech.
always. Why is it always the case with this shit? How many blows do I have to fucking land? Like, do you understand? Oh, he came at me pretty hard, but he's still a great guy. I still love the guy, and all of this. How many times do we have to do through this same song and dance? These guys are like, you come at them with full force. You literally fantasize publicly about fucking his mom after you've beat him in the ring. Over and over and over again. You ruin his favorite song over and over and over again. And he's still like, Godwinson, impersonal clown, entertaining man. Love
really
the guy.
love
What a great entertainer.
Yeah.
When did I acquire this status in the sector, per se, where I'm like a curmudgeon? Where they all still love me? Visa loves these they all love a promo on them. I don't understand.
They love it.
I'll
Well,
tell you
because
something,
who else paying attention, bro?
Once upon a time, I cut a promo on someone, and I get like an inbox full of death threats. I'm going to cut your head off and shoot you in the face, and all
Yeah.
this. And I'd be like,
I
that's
still
me
get
having
those.
a great time. Now I get like, oh, can you cut a promo on me? Great guy, what a entertaining guy. I understood where Godwinson was coming from. I understood that because it's entertainment. Like, come on, Feezer. I mean, if he wants to break bread with me on this, I mean, fair enough, but you're still a piece of shit.
Well, he does want to break. He needs an ally now against the casino, so he does want to break bread.
Well, if you want to jump on Cozy for a stream, Teddy, by all means.
By all means, let's
but
have a
until we
debate,
reach
yeah.
that watermark, there ain't going to be any water carrying for you, my friend. But listen, fillet me.
Yes, let's listen to him fillet you some more.
Not on side, and it was totally impersonal. Now, with the Kino Casino guys, on the other hand, I was under the impression that we
It was just
had an
business with
amicable
Godwinson. Like, come on.
relationship. Not that we were ever best of friends or anything, but I was under the impression it was amicable. So I personally thought it was a low blow when they played the Imagine clip, even if I'm able to laugh at it, and I am. That clip is goofy as fuck. It comes up all the time. I have
A low
laughed at it
blow?
before.
It's a low blow
It's
of
funny.
him
It's
singing a
goofy,
song.
It's silly. And by the way, that's all it was ever meant to be. It was meant to be a parody, right? So I was just being
You
silly,
don't
being a
understand the
goofball,
joke, guy.
having fun.
You don't understand. It was parody.
It's not the clip itself.
This is incredible. I love this. I love that he's melting down now. It made for a good Friday night.
Behind
I'm
showing
just sad
the
that
Who gives a
and
fuck if
reacting
Teddy's rubbed the
that
wrong
they
way?
did. Like that would be like me pulling up a PPP or Warski cringe compilation and showing that
I'm sure
to
he
the
has.
audience while
I'm sure he
laughing
has
at
in the
them. Why would I
I'm
ever
sure
do
that
that
hasn't
unless I
beat
wanted to
beyond
take hostile action?
RPG's remit of content.
Well, I hope he does. Why not go after Warski?
I'm sure he has. When they were like flailing around a few months ago, RPG was like on them.
No, he was licking their
You're saying
balls.
that
He was licking their balls though. Still,
No. I want to say a few months ago when it was all going downhill, he was just jumping on them. He did a few streams. I got a few talking points from RPG.
Did he really?
So it's all been this power play
all
over the
irrelevant.
Ralph A-Log fucking crown. of who watches the Watchmen, who gets to A-log Ethan Ralph.
Who gets to be top dog? Everybody fighting for top dog status.
Against them. And for the record, I never did do that to them, even when I very easily could have. But I never had the desire to, you know.
You never had
the
desire.
desire. Passive aggressively, if I
why
recall.
would I do something like that? You know, like when Warski got knocked out by Salt Poppy. Who were the people that were running that clip on repeat over and
You're
over?
an
and
idiot
over
if you
again?
didn't play that
Ralph was
over and
doing
over
that.
again.
All of Cozy was doing that.
Well,
And
Teddy wasn't
people
allowed to
were on
replay it
side,
over and
people
over
were
again
friendly
because
to the
YouTube
Kino
would have
Casino,
copyrighted
they
it.
were
Well,
not
that's
So
doing
it
right.
wasn't
because-
a moral fucking issue, Teddy. It was just that you weren't allowed to play the clip.
Like you
Because
could,
Dazin Media fucking blocked
yeah,
it
like you could
worldwide.
spam that in my chat here. You could spam Andy getting knocked out in my chat here and not have to worry about getting flagged down. But if you were on YouTube, you could easily I got flagged down like 5 times for playing that.
So did I. I think I lost a couple of channels over it.
It's pretty. It was pretty brutal.
Because, you know, like, why would I? Now,
Like he's
there's actually
spamming the
another
stream, like he's
detail that
spamming
people
donation
might not
links.
know about this ordeal.
Then cash
that
out
made doing what
donation.
they did even more underhanded, which is Warski furiously blew up my DMs the other day.
What is it with these kids? And they literally will spam like these PayPals and these dono links and these cash apps, and it's just like you're a baby bird still in the nest. You barely have any viewers, and you're already shilling this shit.
Teddy's not a baby bird still in the nest. He's a fully grown, adult, grown-ass man bird that's still in the nest. Person.
Yeah, well, but
This
he's
is a 40-year-old
he's
man.
still in the
still
nest.
fucking
He's 40 years old, and he's still in the nest. He's not
He's
learned
a gazelle.
he's not learned to fly. I mean, this is the you know, the definition of like failure to launch. He never learned how to fly.
Or just failure. Just
Or
failure. Full stop.
Bobby never pushed him out of the nest, but he'll spam these stream links to donate to him, which is just outrageous. I think.
After VHS leaked
Don't you have to
DMs
actually do
from
something
March,
before you actually get
in
paid?
which I was upset that the Kino Casino was running a lot of my clips without giving me any credit for them, which I believe is a matter of basic decency when your entire show depends on clippers.
Here we go. It's the
However,
same T-clip
I
slide,
consider
isn't
this
it?
a dead
Look,
issue because
news alert. You can't watermark a clip. The very definition of a clip is you stealing it from another creator.
Yeah, you're stealing it from
Word
somebody
up.
else and clipping it. Then you're going to
Stole my
put
clip
watermarks
that I
on the
stole from
clip.
someone else. Come on, Teddy. There is no such thing as clip theft. It's literally in the public domain the moment you stream it live.
Or the
You
moment
stole
you
my
put it
clip.
on, it's literally in your Twitter feed and people can just play it. That's what it's there for. What do you need
But this is
credit
why all these
for?
faggots are watermarking clips now.
I know. It's
They feel an ownership that they've... Bear in mind that they've only gone in and clipped this because someone has made them aware of the timestamp. So who actually does own that clip? The guy who watched it the very first time alongside thousands of others?
Well,
and
no,
then
what they
decided
do
to
is-
write down the timestamp? Or was it Teddy going in and
Well,
fucking
what-
screen recording it?
what a lot of these people used to do, which I always found insane with these people with the Twitter watermarks. They literally go on my Twitter because I don't watermark anything.
Oh, and
So,
here we go with the Persip is the
Yeah.
original author of all the clips.
I'm
Come
the
on,
original
Persip.
author of all the clips.
No.
So,
Throw them all away. There is no ownership.
well, I
There
don't
is
own
just-
them. But what I'm saying is
They were my
they're
clips.
literally posted by other people, and then they take the post, they download the image, and then they watermark it, and then post it like they own it. I mean, it's
that is
even
that is a
more.
war crime. That is akin to a war crime in my eyes. I remember the good old days when it was just anyone. It was all free reign. You didn't have to credit someone for a clip.
No, you don't have to credit anybody, and I don't care.
Bit in
But,
T-Clip's eye when she asked for a credit to a 40-minute paywalled clip.
yeah, she had paywalled
Fuck
clip
that bitch.
content. Fucking pig clips. Well, now I mean, everybody is pig clips now. We got like 10 pig clips running around, including Kino
No, it's
Shea.
just one pig clips with various different
Kino
altercasts.
Shea is basically pig clips. Who's the other one? VHS Archives is probably pig clips. Zanny Bear, all these
I'm
people
not
are.
a fan. I think they're all pig clips. I'm in the Brian zone on that one.
Yeah, they might all be pig clips.
shortly after Watermark Gate began, shortly after I started watermarking my
Watermark Gate.
clips,
So even he's aware of it.
Watermark
Even he's
Gate,
aware
yeah.
of Watermark Gate.
Well,
Gazelle.
you remember me talking about this, and I was just going, they literally just take, I mean, nobody owns these clips. They literally either take clips off like my channel or somebody else's Twitter, and then they put a watermark over it and post it. That's not, you don't own anything. Watermark gate.
Started getting shout outs from them.
And it doesn't belong to anybody. It's a clip of a show. It belongs to the original person if they want it. You know, even that's like bullshit to claim.
It belongs
that,
to no one. Not,
it's just a clip.
Content is belonged by no one. No
it's just
one.
a clip.
It's a clip. There is no ownership online.
So,
That's the whole thing.
You know, I was content, and I consider.
And I mean, you
the
want
issue
people to watch it.
totally
That's all it
100%
is.
Resolved. There was no bad blood. There was no ill will. I considered it resolved. So I provided Warski with the DMs.
But they were
VHS
very
cropped
So wait,
out,
just pause it.
in which-
By
Yeah.
watermark gate, is this when they were using VHS archives?
Yeah.
Quote unquote.
When they were
Okay.
using all Kino, Shay, and VHS, they were downloading them and acted like they clipped it themselves.
Right.
And
sure.
all those
And then
heads-
Teddy's now saying he kept his mouth silent.
Yes. And they were,
Teddy's such a big guy. He kept his mouth silent.
he
By,
kept his
not
mouth shut.
talking about the Warski 7-second knockout and not talking about them stealing
Yes.
VHS archives Twitter feed. Okay.
He's pure.
What a great man Teddy Feezer is. What a great king.
He's pure, bro.
Rage
Ugh.
VHS initiated that conversation with me, was seething throughout, and referred to the KC guys as fucking Jews, akin to
Well, they
Gabe
are
Hoffman.
fucking Jews, as far as I'm
By the way,
concerned.
yesterday, during the Kino Casino, Warski claimed that I called him a scumbag in DMs. That is totally false, and it's public
totally
record.
false.
That conversation is
Imagine
public
having to
record,
clarify
and
that one.
read it for yourself. You will not
You
find
you
me saying
consider
that.
just where we are in the sector. There's probably about 1,000 people a minute calling Warski a scumbag in people's DMs.
Well, he is a scumbag. I mean, you could
You
just
know,
look up scumbag
Oh,
and
they
you'll
call
see
me a
Worski's
scumbag.
face.
Like, who gives a shit, bro? Who gives a flying
That's just
fuck?
fact.
It's just a fact.
Fact
He's
of
a
life.
scumbag.
I never said you were a scumbag.
I
Well,
never
it's just,
said that. Well, I
it's a
said
fact,
worse.
Teddy.
And I'm
Yeah.
sure RPG, if you weren't this fucking naive boomer gazelle figure that Persip's painting you at, you'd be thinking worse.
He is
Just
a
let it all
boomer
out.
gazelle.
Let it all out, RPG. Call him something worse than a fucking scumbag. Oh, he's a
Abortionist,
scumbag.
cokehead, lazy
No,
parasite.
The joke book is written on Warski, and it's about 5 volumes long.
I mean, you could literally, and it's all true.
He's a scumbag.
I never called you a scumbag, Worski. Why are you making fun of me? How could you do this?
And in fact, I didn't badmouth them at all. The only thing I did was I expressed disappointment because, you know, I spend a lot of time making clips. You see a
Yeah.
30-second
So
clip.
this is it.
What you don't
So
see
pause.
is the 4 hours.
Yeah.
This is the real nub of it. You know, the only thing I did was constant. Like, this is it. Every time I tuned into an RPG Teddy Feezer stream,
Yes.
it's him presenting himself as the beacon of light and saying that this Kino Casino, they're all liars and charlatans and stuff like that. Now, whilst that might be true, he's grandstanding off that. And he's being like this passive-aggressive bitch the whole way through. And for months and months and months. You know, for months and months and months. But what he's done is he's held these lines by not publicly, overtly doing it by playing the Warski 7-second knockout or talking about Watergate. Or we'll just call it Watergate, shall we, and skip out the mark. Talking
Yes.
about Watergate. Talking
Watergate.
about like Warski's boxed wine addiction. Oh, he held his line, but meanwhile, the whole way along, he's just been passive aggressive the whole way through. I did nothing except everything.
You want to just add everybody in? Hold on. Everybody wants to call in. So
I'm
we'll
not
just-
ready for a Brian.
You're not ready for
Yeah.
Brian?
Give me like 5. We'll get through this
Okay.
Teddy clip and then we'll do Brian.
Okay.
I just need to clarify where
I'll
we
let
are,
you call
Brian.
the shots.
I don't even know
Yes.
what's happened this weekend. All I know is there's been a stream on RPG. RPG's lost his shit, and thank God finally all of the A-logs are going at RPG. That's what I've wanted the whole time. I feel like the Grandmaster plan is being...
Well, yeah,
fulfilled.
but I just find it all very, like, it's so desperate.
He's a
though.
gazelle.
It's
He's not a gazelle.
desperate,
He's a
Adam.
piece of shit.
It's desperate, Adam. It's desperate. It's
Fuck him.
absolute
Let him
fucking
die.
desperation.
Fuck
Hours of
him.
content, 10 hours of content I had to slog through to find that 30-second clip. And honestly, Warski, he should know this better than anybody because he makes supercuts and he makes clips for Kino Casino all the time, you know? So it's like, listen, you know the process and you know how much dead air and bullshit and nothingness you have to go through just to find like, a 30-second clip or a minute long clip That's
Why is
worth
RPG
making.
even doing
So
this?
I
Surely
really
there's
didn't
like
think that I
1,000
was,
spokes that would do
totally
it for him.
out of line
Why is he sat there
to
for 10
feel
hours
the
a
way
day?
that I do,
taking time
especially
of his
when
own,
I have a
his
channel of
own
my
day
own that
for
I'm
this
trying to
research?
build. I have a brand of my
I don't know. I don't know why RPG is. I don't know why he's even acting
This is
like
bizarre.
this
No
is
one I
shocking.
know in the sector, like literally no one, clips their own stuff.
No, that would be. I've
There's
never.
always someone doing it for them.
Yeah, I've never been possessed to clip any of my own. Well, maybe Salvo, maybe the interview with Salvo, I clipped a few things, but I can't think of anything I've ever really clipped and put on anywhere. So,
Oh, sorry, I
I'm
should have
trying to
clarified.
build,
No one really.
and but anyway, but
Oh,
it
fuck off,
was
you.
totally resolved. It was a dead issue, and there was no bad blood.
I mean,
there
if you have a really great
all.
moment, you might want to clip your stuff. But
I
what
provided
is
Worski
Teddy's
with the
great moments
DMs,
that he's
VHS
clipping?
cropped out.
It's the esoteric
And I
Nick clip.
explained to
Right.
him that
Like, what is he clipping?
this was a non-issue for me, and that VHS was trying to stir up conflict between us, between me and him, me and the Kino Casino, due to
Imagine
personal
arguing with a
vendetta
Twitter
that
insect
he
like
and
VHS
others
archive.
have against
Imagine
me.
that
even having
So,
those
like, this
that,
is
that
a
handling your
literal
thoughts.
gay up. Is
Well, VHS archive, all of these guys are like, they see them as a big deal. It's like pig clip
They're
syndrome.
insects on Twitter. None of them make content. None of them are faces on the internet that
Well,
you can respond to.
Do you
So
remember?
why even consider the exchange? The exchange is you wouldn't talk to an ant and consider the philosophical underpinnings of reality with an ant, would you? Why
do you
do it with
remember
a
Pig
random
Clips, though? Do you
insect
remember
Twitter
Pig
account?
Clips Gate? Where she was in everybody's DMs telling them what
At
to
least
talk
Pig
about.
Clips made content. She was doing those deep fakes with an anime face on it.
Her promos for her paid
At least she
streams.
did promos. Like, come on.
We'll
We
watch
need to
one of those.
respond to Kino Shay
AstroTurf
at leg.
gay op. The goal was to manipulate the Kino Casino
Gay
into
op.
attacking
It was a
me
gay-
by
it's a gay op.
resuscitating a dead issue and making it
I
seem
believe it,
like it was
Teddy.
something
I'm
that I was
with this
actively
narrative.
complaining about
This is the narrative I'm
when
with.
I wasn't, when it was
Makes it more
dead
interesting.
2-3 months ago.
I'm pretty sure here's
Worski
exactly how it's
responded by
happened.
saying he was
Yes,
upset.
go ahead.
PvP's just sat there. He's surveyed the scene and he's gone,
Yes.
yeah, fuck this guy. This weak link. Let's fucking weed him out.
Well, that's
Easy
exactly.
pickings. Easy pickings, and why not? That's
Well-
what I'm thinking. I don't think Ashley was gay opted to going at Teddy
No.
Visa.
No,
I
in
mean-
reality, no, it was more a desperation thing. It's like, well, there's this freshly slain corpse. I might as well feed on it and get some content for my show that has absolutely nothing. Nothing. And you should have seen that Andy really did not want to cover this. You could tell Andy didn't want to cover it and was bitching the whole time. And
Didn't
just
want to go at
rambling
RPG?
nonsense. No, he didn't want to go at RPG.
Oh well, that's what I expect, to be honest. But content's content, and fuck this guy.
And he melted down, and now the stream is mysterious. Andy's been melting down like nonstop about this. And now,
now
the
they're taking
stream,
down the
yeah,
stream.
the stream has mysteriously been flagged.
That's
because
tough.
he initially thought the DMs were recent, said it was a, quote, snake move by VHS to do what he did, and said VHS shouldn't have brought it up at all. His energy completely shifted
Can you
once I
imagine
provided
Karen?
him with the missing context, and we went on to have a friendly conversation about his family and trip to Portugal, which he was still
We
on.
had a friendly
So Here I
conversation.
am thinking, okay, we're cool. You know, this
We're
was a dead
cool.
issue.
We're
and I
best
clarified with
friends.
Worski. The air has been cleared. Cool. And now I'm looking forward to
PG really think if he
the
has
big
like
return
these teams
of the
meetings with
Kino Casino,
people
which
and
I'd been looking
settles
forward to for
context,
weeks
then
at
it's all
that
going to be
point.
okay.
Well,
We
this
can
is what
move
I'm
on.
saying, though. This
This
is
is
why I see
sector,
him
Teddy.
as. This is why I see him though as like a gazelle and completely naive.
A
'Cause he has
gazelle?
no
No, I see him as a
idea.
complete fucking retard.
He has
He thinks
no
he's like
fucking
in
idea.
business. This is
Well-
not a business. These
well-
are not business associates, Teddy. That we're all pieces of shit. News alert. It might take you a few years to get that one in, but we're all pieces of shit, and you're the biggest smelling one, the smelliest of all of us, to be honest.
Well, Adam, though, he's supposed to be a human being. I mean, a gazelle
Oh,
isn't really a
Yeah, I'm
compliment.
not just pixels on a screen. No, Teddy. You're not a human being.
You're not a human being. You're some guy who's literally entire life is dedicated to talking about Nick
Yes.
and AF. I mean, you're not.
It's been a
human
long
being.
time since Teddy was a human being. All of his thoughts and actions are filtered through this Nick suit that isn't quite working out.
Yeah,
He's
with the,
digitized on the internet. He ignores his mum's pleas for him to get a job or clean his room.
and he wears
This is
his
not a
own
human
merch. Look at the RPG hat. RPG TV hat. I mean, he's got merch. It's just outrageous to me.
And you
That
know
whole
what?
thing
Isn't
is
that in the TNG logo font?
I think it is.
What a piece of fucking shit. I'm even more angry now than I was just a few seconds ago.
It is outrageous.
So
Can't we just beat them into
like I
space
said,
and
as
let
far as I
them
understood
starve
it,
out?
the air was cleared. And
Well, it looks like
I
it's going to
promoed-
happen,
not
bro.
that they
They're
need me to
all,
promote
they've
their
all
show,
turned on
but
him.
I promoted Kino Casino all week.
He promoted
And
Kino
when
Casino
Wednesday
all week.
came, I ended my stream early because I knew they were going live, and I sent them a ring.
Oh, what a
before
generous
tuning in
man.
to watch their
What a
stream.
generous man.
All
He
of which,
ended
by
his
the way,
stream
proves
early because
that
he knew
there
they were
was no
going live.
grudge
He
being
didn't end
held
his
on
stream
my
early
head,
because he
because
knew
if
his
there
viewer
was,
base would
then
just
why
instantly
would I have
drop
done any of that?
like
You know what I'm saying?
He only
Yeah.
gets 10 views.
However, when
I think, let's
Oh,
see if
generous.
we
We
could
did
find
this.
it. The best day, because I want to see if I could find where they played that
Generous
clip.
guy. Yeah. What a great favor that was, RPG.
Okay, they played this. This is what
Respecting
he's
the schedule.
this is what he's freaking out about. That they played this as the intro. The same thing that everybody has
it's
played.
never been this
Well,
over.
he did this. Ben, you did this. You did this. You performed this. You
What is he
danced.
so angry about?
This is what you did. And these are the consequences of your actions.
Yeah, as a 40-year-old man. So this is what he was really upset that they opened up with this clip.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. You're a 40-year-old man.
He did that.
See, and
That's what you did, Teddy.
And look, Andy completely fucks up the stream and they're muted for like the first 3 minutes.
No.
Look.
Well, that's what I expect, to be fair.
Look, they fucked the intro completely. They completely fucked it. That's like something I would do.
Scorched earth on Teddy. You fuck up the intro. You're muted for 3 minutes.
Look, he's still muted.
Oh.
Do you see
dear.
PPP in that tracksuit? And they've got like, look at what they've got.
He's rocking them threads, person.
Rhinestone Snorlax necklace.
Sparkly Snorlax.
But they don't realize that they're completely, look, he's showing off his gold bracelet
they're just
and
muted.
chain, but they're just muted.
So Teddy does this stream, right? And then I don't understand how we get to the point now where they take down their stream. Are they all friends again?
Well, Andy is melting down. Andy hates conflict. Ghost Politics was like shitting on Andy for doing what he did because he said it was a snake move and Andy was never funny or anything.
Sure.
And apparently that was enough pushback for Andy to melt down and to do no drama. They were supposed to stream Saturday.
Oh, wait, guys, hang on. Let me explain.
Let me explain.
OBS decided to create a new connect. No, it's not me. Turn it off.
PvP's ringing the retard bell because he knows.
He is a retard.
He just knows.
Stop it. No. OBS created a whole new audio track.
Listen,
Fuck,
it
sorry.
is the best
That's-
day
I'm not
ever,
watching
'cause
this.
So there you go. Well, I was just showing you the intro, but that's what, that's what he's freaking out about. This is what this is all about. And I think about 4 hours into this stream, the casino was live and he was live with them. And he was
Okay,
just
so it was a
melting
stream
down.
snipe.
It became a stream snipe after about 4 hours in.
Based.
So
that's what I like to
And
see.
the moment of Zen came. The message I got from that
I don't think he
was
ever
either
pulled up their
Gorski,
stream though. He just talked
PPP,
about
both of them
what was going
were
on.
still
in the stream.
harboring a grudge against me. And that theory was confirmed the very next day, yesterday, when they spent a good portion of the show attacking me and spamming my name docs while claiming
My
it's
name
just
docs.
jokes, bro. And
Listen,
saying,
Teddy
oh, we-
Feezer.
Teddy, your name is Teddy Feezer.
Everyone calls him Teddy Feezer. I've not even seen a single RPG TV in the wild referring to him as that. Not even a single one. I was looking at one point.
Nobody calls you
Calls
Red
us
Pill
Teddy
Gaming.
Feezer or Feezer. They just call him
Yeah.
Feezer, I guess.
Nobody calls you RPG TV or Red Pill.
RPG TV! Like, come on.
Yeah.
It's like we don't call Coach Red Pill.
No, we call him Gonzo.
Gonzo.
He's so deluded. Well, this is what I'm saying. The incredible
They
naivete.
should call me by what my hat says. No, Teddy.
Call
We'll
me by
call
my
him.
well,
We'll
he said
use the.
he
We'll
deleted.
use the name your mommy gave you. That's what we'll do.
Well, he deleted the tweet. The tweet said, his stage name is Red Pill Gaming.
That's his stage name.
That's his stage name, and Teddy Feezer is not his stage name.
Still like the guy. In reality, what it was Malice.
I wonder if you'll be allowed to use RPG
People then
TV
tell
when
me,
he's on the
"Oh,
stage
RPG,
of
you're
various
being too
gay
serious."
pornos.
When I went out to pretend smile on my face,
When it all
even
goes
though
south and
this
his mom dies.
was the true
When it
picture
becomes midnight
of their
entertainment.
attacks against
It's gonna happen, bros. It's gonna happen.
My stage name.
You
Yeah.
should definitely join in. We should definitely do a cheater stream because I know you love the
Jesus
cheaters. Yeah, I've been doing cheater stream on Rumble because I can't do them on YouTube. They get flagged down every 15 minutes. So I've been doing the cheater streams here on Rumble, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. Yeah, you got to do one with me, Adam.
to me.
A cheetah stream.
You know,
Maybe.
like,
We'll do some
there are
the
multiple
was it the
ways
dwarf one?
of-
Not on the dwarf one.
I did the dwarf one, but we could do it over again. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I literally go
Cool.
through and pick out like the best ones, and
Did
then
you do the no, Richard, you pay my bills? You done that one?
I haven't done that on Rumble yet, so we should just
That's
do it
my
on Rumble.
favorite.
That's the
All of them.
best one where she's chained to the bed. Richard, you pay my bills. I love you.
Bitch out of here!
Get your
I've been
bitch
fucking
out of here. We was friends. We was good
He was
friends.
friends. I got lots of friends all over town.
I got lots of
I love
friends.
you, Richard.
I love you.
You pay my bills.
She's got the GIMP mask on and she's chained to the bed. That was probably the best one. This is a great
Get
one.
your nasty ass out of here. I don't even know this bitch.
Here, let's see if I can even find it. Cheaters.
I'm not. We've got the guys in the green room, I guess, but I thought we were going to cover more of this Teddy
Okay,
Feezer
let's
shit.
go,
Is it
let's
all done? Is that the end of it?
No, it goes on and on and on. You want to add the guys in?
Sure.
All right, let's add the guys in. It'll be open to them if they want to join. That's
Let's
all.
go play up Holy Diver.
Play Holy Diver, you got it. I love that I could just play the music.
It's liberating, isn't it? That's what liberates you on Cozy as well. No holds bars.
You could,
Brian was like, I'm here. Oh, you guys are live? Yo! How do I call in? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And you tell him 5 minutes and then he's done.
well,
Too long a wait.
well, he might have got distracted. You know, Bri. Maybe something else is happening. All right, let's go back to Teddy.
Of me responding to this, like one way is to like put a clown face on and go, ho, 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 yeah.
I
I'm
can't
just
see
joking
what's
back.
happening with Teddy, I'm
But-
afraid.
You can't see it?
No.
Oh, right. I'm not sharing the screen anymore. There we go. You can see it. We're good.
Yeah, okay.
There are multiple ways of me responding to this. Like one way is to like put a clown face on and go, ho, 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 yeah, I'm just joking back.
That'd be more entertaining.
No, that's
that's
the
just not how I
most
roll.
appropriate
That's just
option.
not how I roll. That's just not how I play it.
Right.
I'm not a
Get on the
comedian. I'm not a clown. Okay. I
That's
you
some
know, I am
autism in
more
his mum's basement.
serious in my
Serious
coverage,
guys.
and,
Serious
you know,
guy
if you
dancing
want
to
jokes, if you
SpongeBob
want-
SquarePants.
if you want
Serious
clown
guy.
Very
shit,
serious
then there are
political
other streamers who
commentary.
Do that better than I do. And by the way, that's not even
He is a groiper, though, Adam. So, I mean, maybe that is serious political commentary.
No, but even the Groipers have more humor to them than this.
big at the Kino Casino because I enjoy, you know,
Look
they
at
have a
him
different
lick their
approach. They have a different way of going
lick their
about it,
asshole
and I've enjoyed that
on his
for
knees.
a very long time
What's
now.
going
So
on
I'm
now?
not even taking a shot at them.
Bri.
But
Oh, here's
Yeah.
Brian.
As you were live
Brian!
earlier, I'm getting slandered by Godwinson over here.
What's the slander,
Slandered.
Brian?
Yeah, man, calling all the time, telling me to put me on hold. Disgraceful.
Well, you're here, Brian. What's the take? I'm trying to find out what's been going on with RPG and all of this fake shit.
I mean, this is kind of already. We watched the first stream. They're kind of. Well, they didn't. Are they streaming tonight? Are they going to do the Kino Mania 4? Or did they finally quit?
I think they're done. I don't think they're doing another stream.
So then, all right. So that's what I thought.
Tough.
That was my prediction.
It's not. It's less.
Surely they've got content for weeks on Teddy.
I mean, they do, but all right. I'll give you my take. My take is
I'm ready.
that
Ready.
by the third, because me and Person, everybody been kind of paying attention to it. But I think by the third day, You could just tell they were sick of each other. There's literally, it's less about the show, and it's more of like they have a hard time consistently working together. They can't even get through a whole week together without.
This is
needing to
Warski and
take a break.
PPP.
Right? Yeah. They just
Sure.
don't get a. I mean, Person was doing like body language breakdowns in front of me, and I didn't see what the fuck he was looking at, but I could tell.
You don't appreciate.
Oh, here's the crazy thing, Bri. Like, me and Ralph have more chemistry.
Yeah.
Do you know, that's the most bizarre thing, isn't it?
Ralph, that's another thing too. Is like they shit on Ralph, but they can't go. They can't even go a whole week. Ralph does it every day, right? He does like 6 days a week. He'll take callers. He'll have co-hosts or Bib will call in or something like that.
Yes.
You know? And I mean, even before that, he was doing it 6 days a week with Gator and Zidane, and you know.
I've done the daily runs as well. It's not difficult.
But
a lot of it it's easier when you're like 5 days in because it all just builds on each other. You don't have to introduce all the context.
Yeah. Well, generally speaking,
the hardest show is your first one where you're laying out all of the foundations. If I'm being honest,
it seemed by the third day there was just too much friction and ideas. I mean, they were texting each other midstream to tell each other things that they didn't want them to say on stream.
No, they should do that live. They should do that on air, like Howard Stern. You discuss the format of the show as you're live, especially if you're live for 12 hours.
There's some weird shit going on in the background.
No, you know they don't do that.
They're clearly not getting along.
They should. I've told them that a million times.
They're not jiving on certain things, and PPP's not a co-host anymore. He's not even 50-50. He's like just the guy. You know, he's just
a guy. Yeah.
He's just the Artie Lang they've got on, I guess.
He doesn't. I mean, he's like. He brought back every day is Saturday the buffet gay logging. He brought that back. I don't even know if they got to it. I didn't watch.
They got to it.
But they brought back a logging.
That's a review, not just your own review, Brian, but that could be
everybody's review.
Yeah,
everybody's review.
I mean, it's like, but they didn't have. By the third, okay, so the first night they were high energy. They drank our blood pretty bad, and they went pretty fucking low. They just lied a lot. They lied a lot, and then I stream sniped them. And then I tried to call in live, and then they both.
You had a good stream snipe?
Yeah, it was good. And then they both blocked me when I tried to call them live on air because they were just lying so much. They kept talking about, your kid.
Oh, let me check. I know Warski blocked me, but I'll just have a look in. I'll do the check.
Warski blocked all of us.
All right.
What's PPP's handle?
You don't even need to
I'll
break it down for you. Day one, complete.
Well, I'm not blocked by PPP, so.
Shocker.
Yeah. So day one was 6 hours. About 5 hours of the 6 hours was just us, and mostly from PPP, till the point where Warski started waving him down. But it was essentially say the most extreme, ridiculous shit and throw it at the wall with no evidence. And
so how does it get from that, Bri, to Teddy? I don't understand.
I'm gonna get to that. That's what I'm saying. Just listen. So day one, they come out the gate. It's about us. They claim they're gonna. On the third day, it was gonna be. They had a whole thing cut up by Kino
Jackie
Shea,
made the Stern show.
Gator, and all these people. Gator's in the writers.
Jackie was great.
Gator's in the writers' room. There's a new writers' room.
Artie
Gator's
was
in
great
there.
though too. How could you say
All these
Artie
people
was
are in the writers' room.
Degenerate drunk?
Hold on.
Well, so was Jackie.
No,
Jackie was even more of a degenerate.
Jackie was where it was at.
Yeah, Jackie.
All
was
Jackie
great.
wanted was just to be paid.
Jackie was paid.
Jackie was
into
paid.
This?
Go ahead, Brian.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, no Howard Stern stuff.
Give me 5 minutes, guys.
5 minutes. All right, we'll go back into the clip.
Yeah, I mean, people they're constantly saying, "Oh, you're so serious, you're so serious." I mean, I don't know what people want me to tell them. Like, yeah, I take this seriously because to me, this isn't just, to me, like I do have a moral aspiration. I do have a political.
What an ego on the guy!
So yeah, I mean,
what
I
a fucking ego!
Yes,
come at this from a serious position.
And if you look carefully, you could see Squire and Brian are going to go into the chat and they're going to stir.
Oh, okay. So I've got to keep an eye on the live chat replay.
Now,
okay.
As a quick aside, and this is not directed at Warski or PPP specifically, but there is something sinister that I see quite often in this sphere where people use comedy or humor to guise their seething hatred for someone. There are people out there with a genuine burning hatred for me, namely the people who've astroturfed all this to begin with, who are saying all kinds of mean-spirited, vindictive, slanderous, and cruel things about me, all while claiming
Slanderous
it's
troll
just
thing.
jokes. But these are not just jokes, and I'm in no way obligated to laugh at derision disguised as comedy. I will always
Derision.
laugh at good-natured jokes at my expense, and I do it all the time, but I won't pretend closeted seething is something other than what it is. So with all of that being said, there's a few points from yesterday's stream that I'd like to address
Closeted seething.
quickly before moving on from this for good. And the first point is I found it bizarre when PPP, he kept bringing up like the constructive criticism that I was making about the Kino Casino when they were
Constructive
going
criticism.
through a rough patch.
Yeah,
and
the passive-aggressive
basically,
shit.
He used that to justify
The shit where you just
like an
you just
all-out
said that they were losers.
assault on me. And, I don't care what he or anyone else
I
pretended
mean, it's true,
was,
but
it was completely
don't
uncalled
apologize.
for. It was way over the line. And 100 just
Aw.
jokes.
There is no
bro,
line,
don't cancel
Teddy.
out
The
what
line is
was
drawn every
actually
single
said.
time someone decides
You know?
to draw it.
As far as
There
the
is no
constructive
line.
criticism goes, I've never had anything but love for the Kino Casino.
All right, what do you
I've
guys
got
you
nothing
want?
but
we were
love
going
in
through
my heart.
a rough patch there.
They've
we
Love.
reframed
back,
it. The list
and a lot
was
of
Teddy
people-
just
cancelled.
rolls over and
you know,
takes it. We started.
But I could laugh at, by the way.
yes,
started
bro, you were in the
gassing
chat.
the whole time.
You were in the chat, Brian. You were.
Yeah, we were gassing them up. Yeah, we were putting gasoline in the tank. We were revving it up, getting the lawnmower started.
I see Squire's feeding into Teddy's like earnestness by saying the casino is bad faith jokes. Squire's on the level where he's just feeding the delusion.
Well, of course, Squire. Of course. Why not?
But
That's where I'm at. You're ruining it.
I'm
wanna
happy
feed the
to feed the delusion as well. Yes, Teddy. Come
Yes,
join
Teddy.
the writing
It's
room.
all gay ops.
Come in. If anyone needs a writing team, it's you, Teddy. Come
Yes.
aboard. You have the golden ticket, and I'll write your next few shows, Teddy.
There
And
we go.
We'll ride the Valkyrie to victory, my friend.
We'll destroy them.
And we'll destroy them all.
It's not going to be hard.
A lot of people
I'm
were asking
ready.
questions. A lot of people had their doubts, and people would come to me. I mean, people come to me all the time, and they're always asking me questions. Hey, do you know when the casino's coming back? Do you know what PPP is doing? Do you know? For some reason they think that I have all that information. I don't.
They were asked.
But
Everyone's been asked their
At
take on
that
that shit.
time, they were
Got a guy
definitely
in a
going through some
hospital bed
turbulence,
looking like
and
looking like the fat vampire from Blade. It's just people asking him because of his close ties to them. No, the whole fucking internet was asking that.
His close ties to them.
His
What
close
close ties
ties?
does he have?
Come on. His close ties are he just stops going live when they go live because he doesn't want to lose half his viewership. Those close ties.
Close ties. It's so delusional.
I was hoping for the best. I was hoping for the best. I was optimistic. I was positive. When most of my chat, when most people were being naysayers and saying, this is it, it's over, end of the line, they're done for, I was a lot more hopeful and positive than that. And, in a way, I
Hopeful and
was
positive. Hope and change.
I was rooting for them.
I was rooting for you.
So to
We
hear
were all
PPP
rooting
say
for
that
you.
You look pretty
yesterday,
foolish
when I
now,
said
don't
those
you,
things,
Teddy?
it was never
Like
coming from a
pretty much
place
a
of
dumb
malice.
retard
Or
now, don't you, Teddy?
I wasn't taking snipes
rooting
at
for the
them. I
wrong
wasn't saying,
team,
"Oh,
and they come
PPP
and
fucking
snake
sucks."
you in the
or
back.
I wasn't saying anything like
Oh
that.
no,
I just
I was
simply,
rooting for them.
I was just simply putting out advice
Because
that
rooting
hope
for
maybe
the
would reach
Lions
them and maybe
tear
they
them
would
up.
realize, because I kind of represent the viewers. Because I am a
He
viewer of Kino
represents
Casino.
the viewers.
So
Holy shit!
represents
Viewers
the
are
viewers.
half
never
of
meant
Teddy's age,
any
at the
harm,
least.
and if that's the way that it was received,
I'm
that's
the viewers.
unfortunate.
I'm the
but
viewers.
at the same time, like the response yesterday was so disproportionate to anything that I ever said that it just seemed totally out of line to me.
It was out of
The second
line.
point is I also found it strange that PPP
Rooting
was
for you.
sweeping
We were all rooting
for
for
Gabe
you. How
Hoffman,
dare you?
claiming
Learn
last stream
something
from
from this.
Monday had been
You go to bed at night, you
despite
lay
the
there, you
fact
take responsibility
that
for
Gabe was
yourself.
caught
Because
red-handed
nobody's going to take
telling
responsibility for you.
multiple lies. And like this is
You roll in your eyes and you act like this because you've heard it all before.
If you haven't seen
You've
the
heard it all
stream
before. You don't know where the hell
that
I
I
come
did on
from.
Monday,
You have no
the
idea
replay's
what I've
still
been.
up. I'll leave it up till Monday. I would highly suggest you go check it out because
It really
I go
reminds
through
you.
I have all the receipts.
It's rat.
I have all the receipts.
has
I
all the
went
receipts.
through it all. It was
He's got the
surgical way I
receipts,
went
bro.
through it all. And yesterday
Surgical.
PPP says, "Oh, it was debunked." What do you mean? what do you mean it was debunked? Actually, it wasn't, and I find it conspicuous that you would claim that it was. And then he goes on to defend Gabe using the same exact talking points that Gabe had emailed to me.
Hoffman?
So, you know,
Gabe Hoffman, the pay pig. This is
How
all
bizarre.
like, we've gotten to the point now where like pay pigs are major characters.
It's just not the case, I'm afraid. Not in my reality.
I mean, I don't know a thing about Gabe Hoffman except for he's
Is
like
Slim Dong
fabulously
Bling
real.
going to be the next main character of the arc?
Yeah, Metachromasochist and
Slim
Psycho
Dong Bling
Gun Gear.
Blong,
Yeah,
with his receipts and his DMs and his
His
personal
DMs.
ties.
personal ties to influencing the content.
I don't know what's going on there, but I just thought that was weird.
Well, that's
because
part of
it's
the
like,
conspiracy, Adam.
Why,
Gabe Hoffman really is in
if it
control.
wasn't actually
He's telling all
debunked,
these people
are
what
you
to do.
going
He's
out of your
paying them off.
way to say that it
believe it.
was.
It's true.
But anyway, that's everything that I've got for now. And if anybody has questions,
Anyway,
I'll
that's
take your
everything.
questions. We
That's
could do like
all-
a Q&A,
that's all, folks.
super chats.
He literally
obviously,
goes for
we'll
another-
get-
He never get what you don't
priority
realize,
here,
Teddy, is
and,
you don't
then
get to
I
say
would
when
like to
it's
move on
over. In fact, when you keep saying it's over, it means it goes on for a few more seasons, I'm afraid. It doesn't work like you get to draw the line, I'm afraid.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I could find the spots where Brian comes in. Are you there, Brian?
Well, Brian comes on the call with Teddy.
No.
He comes in the chat and Teddy starts responding to everything he says in the chat.
Sure. Does he know who you are, Brian? Or
He gets told by his chat who Brian is. He doesn't know who anybody is. He didn't know who Shannon Gaines was. He has no idea where he is. Let's see if I could find like. Gonna have to be
what
serendipitous.
are these currencies he's getting? That was like a Rubik's Cube.
He gets they donate crypto and stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of wild. I don't know who's brain dead enough to donate to Teddy, but let's see. Brian, where are you? I know you were in this chat because I had this going.
Why is Elaine in the background of the stream, Persip? You've been talking about a.
I was talking about the love quest between because Gator has discovered Elaine now, and he's arguing with her nonstop on
He knew
Twitter.
about her a while ago, from like September, didn't he?
Yeah, well, he
Those
talked
DMs
about-
showed that he wanted to slam her.
Hold on, let's see.
He was like,
See,
I wanna-
they're going back and forth.
Oh
Still.
shit. She's like a female Brian, where she will not stop, Gator.
She will
you have
not
no idea
stop.
what you've gotten into. No idea at all.
We know who it was. It was Zoom and Roxo. So
Yeah,
they're
Gator's
still
walked
arguing
into
about
the
who's
wrong
swatted.
hood, I'm afraid. He's wandered into the wrong hood.
They're fighting about.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
It's never ending.
It's just never ending. Look, I bet.
Gator's met his match with her because she will just challenge him on everything.
Yeah, he just says, "Look at what Gator says here." I bet
she won't stop for smoke breaks either.
No, she's not
gonna
going to
be-
stop for smoke breaks. He says, "I bet Perspicacity won't talk about this. Why are you trying to bury and deflect from this?" This is where they got this talking point on the casino. Why are you trying
Is
to
this
bury
now a
and
major
deflect from this?
controversial thing? Is this like
Yeah.
the big thing?
Ralph didn't even spend this much on Alice's Amazon list.
Yes.
And it's you saying you're welcome for the 1,500 pounds. Can you imagine? Gator is like really convinced it's real.
I love creating the reality that they can feed in. You know,
Gator's so delusional. He's like he's right at it. He's right on the cusp. And they were parroting this big time on Wednesday that you were giving Elaine $1,500.
but I did give Elaine $1,500. Can you imagine?
No, I can't imagine. Can I imagine? No, I can't imagine that. Send me the $1,500, bro. Come on. The fuck?
He was going crazy in the chat yesterday. He was going crazy.
Look at him shake.
He was going buck wild. He couldn't get enough.
What's
And
buck
then
wild?
afterwards, he's like,
Buck Wild?
Buck Wild mean?
means it just going
You know what Buck
nuts.
Wild sounds like? Buck Wild sounds like the gay porn star that's going to be bending Teddy over backwards in about 3-4 months' time.
Well, that is what's
Buck
going to happen.
Wild.
That is what's going to happen, bro.
Well, actually, I'm cool with RPG. I'm just being a massive dickhead to him for no reason, but I like
Again,
the guy.
no one ever
I'm
says
just being
that
a massive
sentence.
dickhead.
No one ever says I'm cool with RPG.
Okay, well, my actual friends, the people who are
The
actually
actual sentence translated into normal English
cool
is,
with me.
gee, Teddy
they,
Fees is
respect
not
me
as
enough
pathetic as he
not to
was
do
last
that.
time.
So, just something to
Pretty crazy.
bear in mind. Jake says he's also autistic. Is he actually, or are people just saying that?
This is where now his chat, I think, is mostly
James
just
says,
mods.
I think a lot of these people are just bored and starting drama for that reason.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it okay. Yeah, definitely.
The thing is, they all bitch about drama, right?
I don't want to.
Teddy, your whole
It sucks back into
construct on
that,
the
but
internet is based
yes,
around drama. It's
It's
literally
based-
trying to cause drama between
Yeah.
you and Nick Fuentes or you and Ethan Ralph. That is
Don't
literally
worry,
your
RPG,
whole
he's
construct
fixated
on the
over Merce.
internet.
You're just a
You're not
side
above
project.
it. You're literally in the sewer.
It's literally his whole thing is covering cozy drama. There's nothing else.
It's just drama. But we yet again have another sewer rat that thinks he's Splinter or something, thinks he knows Kung Fu. I'm afraid you're just a rat like the rest of us.
Yeah. Well, he thinks he's untouchable. He's above the drama. I'll talk about other people's drama. Don't talk about me.
Well,
You know,
doesn't
same
work like that,
concept
buddy.
as COG. COG is the same exact way. And COG
I mean,
has
Cog's
joined
rough all over
Feezer's.
himself.
So,
I'm sure Cog is.
do you know who Feezer's only ally is?
Go on.
It's COG.
Well, birds of a feather flock together, don't they? And that's exactly the kind of ally that I expected Teddy to acquire. And you're going to sit there and tell me that he's not a piece of shit person?
Yeah. I'm not saying he's not a piece of shit. I just see him as
He's
very
joined
naive.
forces with Jobless Johnny. Jobless Johnny, real serious guy, by the way, throwing up all over himself and fucking talking about how his benefits aren't being paid that week. Oh, yeah, real serious guy, Teddy.
With his
Maybe they can
mail order
discuss living
Indian
in their
bride.
mom's basements
You think Teddy's
mutually
going
or
to get a mail order Indian bride too from Dan? I'm sure there's lots of them that want to come over, especially for a visa to the United States. I mean, that's big.
Yeah.
The SpongeBob meme.
So upset about the SpongeBob thing. Look at him. Look.
Doctor says how quickly Porcelain forgets what acting he took when Owen Benjamin tried to dox him. What do you mean?
He's
What action
shaking.
he took? Oh, I don't know about that, but it would be.
Well, yeah, don't forget, Owen Benjamin, and was it Gavin McGinnis or something, doxed Porcelain as like a rapist or something. Can you remember
Yes, they
this?
did.
Back in the day?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people.
Well, Porcelain has been shitting all over Teddy since the start. But Porcelain was like one of the first people to like get the knife in on Teddy.
Like, they say this stuff is jokes, but I would bet $1 million if they were in the same. You know what it is? It's like it's
$1 million?
to
Let's
you,
go.
maybe, when you're not the
Let's bet the
million
mom's
dollars.
house,
when you're not the
buddy.
one being targeted. It's very easy for you when you're not being targeted to say, ha, 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 it's just jokes, bro. But
How are you being
the-
targeted?
I don't understand how he can
It
say
would
to
be
me, oh, it's
interesting
just
to
jokes,
note
bro, it's all
what
in personal
those
clown.
people,
You're just a
how
court
they would
jester,
feel
Godwinson,
if
who I
they were
respect you. And then he's
in
seething at this shit.
my-
Yeah. You said you name doxed me. You said
Debbie
my
says he left the
name.
internet. Is that true?
How many times have I yelled Teddy Feezer's name at the
Interesting.
top of my lungs?
Interesting. Yes.
Well, but who cares? It's your name. I mean, if everybody knows it, everybody knows it. That
And
door's
let's be
already
honest,
open.
It's only used as your name because it's very funny. It's a funny name. It's like Anthony Weiner. Teddy Feezer is on that level. It's a funny name.
Right. In reality, he's absolutely loving this because he's getting a lot of attention that nobody is watching this, right? So he is loving it in a way. He's got to be loving it in a way because he's getting viewers, he's getting donos, he's getting, he's finally getting attention. That's why he went for 7 hours.
But it's not serious business that he wants to do. It's not that serious politicking that he dreamt of.
Yeah, well, it's not.
Now he's just going to be
serious
drama
political
whore on
commentary.
Yeah, it's not what he needed.
Can you imagine? And look at this.
Monkey's paw. Hashtag Trump.
Trump.
Oh, come on.
Conservative politics, MAGA, Donald Trump, and Republican. That's what's tagged for this video.
It's Teddy that's going to lose Trump the next election, I'm afraid.
Well, yeah.
Blame Teddy for that one.
I'll blame Teddy for that. But I do agree with him. It's all a gay op and conspiracy, and it's all AstroTurf.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll buy into it being like a fake gay op for filler content and stuff like this. Yeah, sure. But it's still Teddy Feezer.
You're still you're
He's been begging for someone to drink his blood.
Yes,
begging.
Just
he's that naked neck waiting for Dracula to come in the night. That's what Teddy's been doing.
He's been exposing his neck to the vampires and saying,
that's what he's been doing.
Drink my blood, please. Please.
So, like, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, listen, bro. You weren't cool with that.
Bro, can we not?
Even though the information
is out
can we not, bro?
I'm sure I could look it up right now.
Can we not?
That's the thing. Like, right now, if I wanted to.
Wow, the reverse raccoon eyes are really getting really intense.
I'm sure I could look up Porcelain's name, and then I could go, hey, guys, well, I could say Porcelain's name because it's out there. But if I did that,
you know what?
I think most people would agree
Here's
that was
something I was always told when I was like growing up.
Yes.
It was like a mother's tale or something. Never trust a man with brown eyes. Never trust a man with brown eyes.
Never trust a man with. Why do you trust me then?
But never trust a man with brown eyes if you're listening, Spencer and Spurks.
Yeah. If he's got mud color eyes, he's untrustworthy. You're right.
Untrustworthy. Straight up.
Right? So I don't do that. But then he could do that to me, and then he could say it's just jokes.
Never trust a man with reverse
because he's doing
raccoon
it to
eyes.
me,
I think it's really the
not vice versa.
Look at those.
Only
words.
the behavior of a
right?
brown-eyed
No,
man
not
would do
Tampuku
this.
eyes? Is that
Only a brown-eyed man would apply his mom's concealer to his face and wear like an RPG hat to cover his
he wears
baldness.
concealer?
Yes.
Yes, he's definitely wearing concealer.
Is he gay?
He's trying to hide his old age for the
His
youth
crow's
audience.
feet, yes.
Fuck.
He wants them to believe he's Nick Fuentes, but he's actually double Nick's age.
Does he take off the hat?
He won't take off the hat.
Yeah, because the hat reveals him to be Keemstar level bald.
No, that's tough.
It worked for Keem, eh? He's doing what Keem does.
I believe it. Squire!
Squire!
Squire, give your hot take, sir.
Oh, the whole gang is together now.
My hot take?
Yes. What's your hot take on the Teddy stuff?
I'm a fees head, you guys. Teddy's going to be the next president.
Yes.
Teddy's a king.
Is that what they're called?
They're not true.
That's what I'm calling them.
Well, I like to call it. You know what I like to call him? Feezer. Because when I say it like I would loser. Feezer.
Yes. Feezer.
But yeah, I mean, he's the next Donald Trump. He's going to be the next president, you guys.
He's the next Nick Fuentes. That's what he desperately wants to do. I'll tell him that. You're the next Nick, bro.
Yeah,
you're going to start your own political movement.
I think you all are giving RPG too much bullying.
No, bro. It's all a gay op against him. They're afraid of his
dude,
power.
I'm a fees head, bro. Are you kidding?
RPG. You know
Can
what?
we not,
RPG?
bro? Can we not, bro?
Do it.
This is the thing, though. It's fine. I find it odd that they jumped Teddy so hard and it just backfired. Like Ghost. Do you remember Ghost?
Ghost is back then.
Yeah, but he's on Team Teddy. He's like,
Teddy.
he's been
Yeah,
drinking.
Ghost
Teddy is
like
Ghost,
Andy.
Cog, and Squire.
He's been drinking.
Yeah.
He's been drinking some blood, man. He's been drinking blood. He drank PPP's blood. He drank Worski's blood. He was pretty brutal. I was like, there you go. That's what they need.
Here, let's see if I can find it for you, Adam. We're live here.
Elaine's still going at Gator.
Elaine
What
is still
forces
going
you
at Gator,
unleash?
yeah. I'm telling you, it's two
Destroy you,
forces
Gator.
of nature.
I will destroy you.
I will destroy you, Gamer Gator.
Oh, I just saw Elaine in your DMs there, Thurston. They just flashed
In my
on the screen.
notification?
Uh-oh.
Elaine isn't
there
in
we
my
go.
DM.
What are you doing,
Oh,
buddy?
look. No, it just says she followed my account. That's the DM.
On the internet.
Oh.
Let's swap them all.
I will destroy Gator Gamer and his slavenly sister.
Let's see, wait. Where
His
is it?
sister's a slut.
Your sister wants to fuck deer. She's a degenerate.
It's true.
She is a whore and a pedophile.
I'm
I will
so much
destroy you.
better
Where's the
than
lie?
your sister.
Where's the lie? You know, it's my.
Let's see if I could find it.
should have
I
been
don't
me
see- I wanna know
getting
what's
fucked
why.
by
I wanna know
Alistair,
what's
not
why.
you.
Yeah.
Slut.
My clit is ready for Alistair.
Oh God.
Destroy you.
I know I retweeted ghost stuff. Hold on, maybe it's my retweet. I hate Twitter so much.
Oh, you guys are haters, man. You guys are RPG hating.
Yeah.
I'm not hating. I agree with him. It's all a conspiracy.
Why aren't you a fees head like us?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
We're fees,
Fuck
bro.
him, he's a piece of
He
shit.
unblocked me, by the way. Squire. He unblocked me. He unblocked me and everything.
Fees head.
A fees head.
Did
yeah.
Ghost delete those tweets?
I think he did because they're. Oh wait,
Oh,
wait.
no, they're
No,
there.
he did not. He did
Yeah,
not.
you just-
He did not delete those
Yeah,
tweets.
so it
They're
says-
up.
So it says, yeah, I get how Andy has a following. The guy is a massive pussy and coward, 100% true. And based. True and based.
I can
Based.
Andy
co-sign that one.
refuses to address Ghost, by the way. He thinks Ghost is too big of him to take on.
Yeah.
He's a melting pot of friendship.
Andy has never been funny. I definitely have my problems with RPG, but you could tell it's a slow news week.
Slow
and
news
multiple
week.
top-
He's done it in one.
Multiple top top
Yeah.
A-logs and KC autists are launching full-scale attacks on a guy that can barely break 200 viewers.
This is truth. This is truth.
It's complete truth, isn't it? I think Andy responded, but then deleted all
Goes
the
with the
tweets.
real truth.
Or I can't see Andy's response because I'm blocked on everything. But okay, let's go back to Feezer. Let's get back to feezing.
I'm not.
I will
even thinking about
destroy
it.
you.
I'll destroy you,
Not
Gator.
even thinking about it, but
Gay ops with Josh Moon.
I'm just making a point. That's all.
He groomed me to make those videos that are deep faked.
He spammed CP on my thread, and I gave the link,
Just
and
me.
I will destroy you.
I don't need to do that bullshit.
Mega full of CP.
I've harvested all your IPs,
Yeah, Graves says
and
exactly. I
will
don't get why
destroy
people find it
you
so hard to understand.
all.
It's not that they can't understand it, it's that they just don't give a shit because it's not happening to them. And also, like, they
He's
don't
a real human
treat
being. He's not just pixels on a
Real
screen.
human being.
streamer, like, I don't know, like most people, I don't know about most people, but like some people.
Go on,
they-
Squire.
they
I want to
just, like,
hear the
treat
fees head
me
take.
like
I want to
Yeah.
take the
non-existent
delusion.
person.
Yeah, give the fees head take, Squire.
Sell
You were
it.
in the chat all day.
I was just reading his Twitter.
Of
course.
Let's see.
Worski
He
is,
is,
Elon
he is
Musk
just
did
reading
an
his
interview
Twitter. Oh my
with-
God.
Andy Worski is a retard. Andy Worski is
Yep.
a faggot.
Yes.
Yeah,
Andy Worski
right.
is a liar. And
Indeed.
Andy Worski is a piece of shit.
That's 4 things.
That's how
Yeah.
you cut a promo, Teddy.
Robert
Yeah.
Kennedy Jr.
Let's just play a bunch of old
I wanna
Worski
listen to the
clips
full
where he's
thing.
doing
Let's
crazy
do like the
shit.
first 20 minutes.
It's retarded. You
Dude's got
have
a
guns
real
pulled out on random people
Fucked
in
up
the street.
voice. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if he's got some type of not mental, like medical condition, or if he had like throat cancer.
They
or
really need to
something,
add
but
polls to Rumble.
the
Driving me
dude's
crazy. I
voice
need my
is
polls back.
Pretty funky.
Shocking news alert. Persip needs his polls, Squire.
James says unexpected by the Robert Kennedy Jr. You know, he's basically a Democrat who says
I
some
do.
base
Not
things,
progressive.
but he's still a Democrat. He's still a liberal.
Well, you
He's
got the
still,
king of polls
you
in,
know,
in
not
the chat here.
our guy. So, like, yeah, it's cool when Democrats say some base things, but
We're here all night.
it doesn't change that they're still the enemy of our people, the enemy of the white race.
Enemy of the white race.
Did I see this? I know everybody
This is
did, but
literally
this
a
was New
Jewish
York
man,
City
though,
yesterday.
isn't it?
Looks like
Well, I mean,
mean-
yeah. He
He doesn't look very white to me.
look at him.
Well,
Look
he
at him.
is Jewish. Fees is a Jewish name, isn't it?
I think
Probably
so.
is, yeah.
I think so. And look at him in this. Look at him there with his. He's trying to be, young and hip with the kids, bro. He's the savior of the white race, like Gator is.
How you doing, fellow kids?
I got out at the right time. It straight up looked like Blade Runner. How crazy is that, man?
Man.
How crazy is that shit?
Man, like,
And then I
his
think
stars.
everybody also saw this.
In favor of the Super
This is
Mario movie that got
probably-
5.
This might go
on his
down in
letterbox.
history as one of the most fortunately timed.
Can we bring up his
Billboard.
letterbox, see if he's been watching any more movies?
Letterbox?
Oh yeah,
You'll have to
yeah.
link that
Where he
to
was
me.
Reviewing children's.
Hang on.
It's on his Twitter, on his link tree. All of these faggots have a link tree.
Okay, let's see.
I see keep seeing Elaine's tweet. I will destroy you, Gator, and I will not.
It's not one to the places you can even talk relatively free on. I wasn't even allowed to change my PFP and username. And you're saying KF is free speech and expression friendly? Oh, ladies.
Wait, did he get
no
rid of it?
idea. He has not a clue.
What is RPG's Twitter? I don't even know what it is. Is it RPG Gaming?
RPG
It's
TV.
Red Pill Gang TV.
Red Pill Gang. See, no, it's just Teddy Feezer. Use your name. It's the most used search term.
I think he got rid of it. I don't see it on the list anymore. Unless I'm just blind.
Here it is.
Red Pill
You're
TV.
blocked.
Oh, you're blocked. You're blocked.
Yeah,
here's
I think he removed it. I think he removed it.
I'm not blocked by Teddy.
I'm always blocked by
Feezehead.
everybody. I'm blocked by everybody, Adam.
Because you don't have that curmudgeon status where they all think you're great.
Yeah, it's
You're
gone.
lovely, think I'm great.
Unless you have the direct link to it, Adam. It's gone.
You have the direct link to it, Adam.
Oh,
I
maybe
don't see
because I did do a big stream on his letterbox when I was on YouTube, I guess.
He has. Look at these donation links. Send cryptocurrency via Cointree. Send donations via Cash App. Send donations via Ko-Fi. Send Streamlab donos. Send monthly support via YouTube. Send monthly support via Odyssey. Send monthly support via Subscribestar. Jesus Christ. That's outrageous.
He's deleted his letterbox. Oh, dear.
Oh, Adam.
No. Oh, wait. I think I found it.
Letterbox. Come on.
I think I found it.
Oh, you
I
just
think I did.
renamed it, I guess.
Is this it?
Gator replies to Elaine, elaborately staging a donation to make it look like he's simping isn't the better look you think it is.
What?
Gator's insane.
That's to you, Adam.
Gator is nuts.
That's to you, bro.
I fuck Elaine. You getting this one down, Gator?
Here we go. Okay, you got it, Squire. All right, I'll put it in there.
He's been watching, but actually no. These are all old, I think. So he hasn't updated it.
Favorite films:
Nightmare Before Christmas,
Fantasia, and Nightmare Before Christmas.
No, but favorite films.
What the fuck? Yeah,
he's reviewed.
Yeah, he hasn't been.
Mario Brothers, Air, Puss in Boots.
Well, Puss in Boots gave him the existential crisis that didn't quite shake him out of his mom's basement.
He gave Puss in Boots 4 stars. He gave Avatar, the new movie that was horrible, 5 stars.
Look at what he gave Aliens.
Where's Aliens? Parasite.
He gave it like 2 stars or something.
Let's see. Casino Royale was a heart. The Dark Knight. He gave it a heart. Okay.
I gave it a heart.
Black Swan. He gave it a heart. Oh my God.
What's he doing? What business does he have watching Black Swan?
Prometheus. He gave 4.5 stars to Prometheus.
That's insane. That's insane.
That's ridiculous.
That's insane.
I thought you were a Feezehead, Squire. You have to endorse all of these.
I
mean, it's very
disavow.
base take.
I disavow.
Now, Feezeheads.
Very base take. 4.5 stars for Prometheus. Where's Aliens? Oh,
Watching
Aliens.
these Wes
He gave
Anderson films like
Aliens
Moonrise
3.5
Kingdom.
stars.
What did he give
That is
Moonrise
nuts.
Kingdom? He just watched it and didn't even rate it. Wolf of Wall Street got what? Just a heart? So what is a heart a full 5?
I don't
Land,
know.
He gave 5 stars and a heart. He must have loved La La Land.
Yeah, he gave La La Land 5 stars and a heart. He gave The Whale a star
He
and a
gave
half.
The Whale 1.5 stars because he was being respectful to the Kino Casino and holding his tongue, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see. What did he give Soul? He gave Soul. I guess.
What
0.
business does he have watching these children's films?
I don't know, man. It's fucking weird.
I don't know.
But at least there's no anime there.
He
At
gave
least that's his one saving grace. He's not an anime degenerate.
He gave Joker 5 stars.
Well, all the Groypers gave Joker 5 stars.
Holland, Chernobyl, Parasite. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, he gave 3.5 stars.
I mean, Parasite is literally his life.
Did he
What-
delete a bunch of his reviews? There's
I
only
think-
like a couple.
I
of them
think he
left.
did because
Parasite and Her are literally Teddy Feeser's life.
and her,
Yeah.
her.
Words ever. Times Square, Diablo 4, Welcome to Hell, New York. That's really funny. That is too
That's
perfect.
really funny.
That is too
Whoa.
perfect.
Yeah, it's really
Impeccable
great.
timing.
This great high
and,
level commentary. he's
it's
giving, by the
already
way.
funny because it's New York City. So even if the sky isn't orange, like even if
These geopolitical
even if
takes
the
he's
sky
giving.
doesn't look
Seriously.
like a orange landscape, it's still funny because it's New York City, which is
This is,
basically
you
hell
know,
on earth. But then
New York City's
you got
hell
the
on
orange
earth?
sky in the background, and it's like, holy shit! Like it's
Trump loves New York City.
it's
Teddy.
hell.
Yeah,
It's
Trump. This is Trump City. Is New York City, bro? What the fuck are you even talking about? Well, this is what I'm saying though. He doesn't know anything. It's like he's been in a bubble.
He's
Like,
been
he
in his
just
mom's
knows.
basement.
He takes everything Nick says and parrots it and thinks it's like brilliant.
Hell on earth. It's not a
But
meme
hates
anymore.
Nick.
Like it's literally
But
now
hates
hell
Nick.
on earth. So
But has all of the
pretty
exact
crazy
same
stuff right
takes
there.
as
Meme
Nick.
magic.
Meme magic.
And as far as the Canadian,
Uses all of Nick's talk, all of Nick's little zinger sayings.
It just makes you
wildfire
appreciate how
situation
talented
goes,
the boss
I've
really
seen-
is, isn't it?
in
Yeah.
a variety of theories. I really don't want to even get into that discussion because, yeah, I'm just not even going to. Just not even going to bother. Oh, speaking of New York City, speaking of hell on earth,
There we
so
go.
Okay, now he's just talking about stupid
New York
shit.
City, the health department.
Yeah.
Wasn't
I
he
am
talking
having-
about the casino? Weren't you linking him stuff from the casino chat? That's some
Yeah, but
shaking.
that was like way before this shit.
Can you give me a general time?
Always in
Because
the
I
news.
wasn't
Oh, I think
really
I say
in the
imagine
chat.
there's
I don't
no
fucking
joggers. Do I say
course
imagine
you
there's no joggers always in the
It was
news?
before he put on the George Floyd shirt.
Before he put
You
on the
doing
George
vocal?
Floyd suit. Okay.
Yeah, he literally did a costume change. He did a costume change halfway through.
Let's see if I
Something
could find
very
you. So.
similar to what he has gone through already.
Costume change.
And even though I don't
No.
know his
I'm gonna get
Comes
some
story,
out
it
coffee.
makes
his
me
clothes
kind of
like Norman Bates.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
I'm gonna get some coffee.
Cog is the straightest shooter in the sector. Cog is an honest guy. Well,
What?
one
Whoa.
controversy that I remember with
Wait a
him
minute.
is like
No, wait a
basically all the
minute.
same people that are coming after me now. They were, they were like descending upon him because he vocally came out against one of the gay ops that they were
No,
running.
because
I forget
Jobless
which
Johnny
gay op.
wanted
There's a
to
lot of gay
survive.
ops.
Jobless Johnny wanted to rule the roost, didn't he?
Now
That's the whole
listen about
point.
Jobless Johnny. I'm Team Cog, bro. Let me tell you why I'm Team
Team
Cog.
Cog.
Oh,
I want to
there
hear
we
it.
go.
Were you a cog
It's because
head
because
You a cogster?
no.
A
I'll
cog
tell
in the
you why.
wheel?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
I'm ready.
Cog raised the $2,000 and he bought his plane tickets for September live on air for him and Dan. He's going to Toronto. Whether
Let's fucking go.
Worski is
Let's
having
go.
an existential crisis.
Bro, you do
Let's
realize
go.
Cog
Let's
Cog
go.
yesterday called you like a piece of shit. In an
I don't
insect,
give a
right?
fuck what he calls me. As long as he does the same thing he did to Ralph, but it's Worski and PPP in the streets of Toronto, I don't care.
Let's go. We're all cogheads now. We're like, in Banjo Kazooie, they have those like jigsaw
He literally
heads.
bought. All right, so he bought.
We're
the
like the
tickets,
cog
and,
heads now.
Adam,
Yeah.
he bought the tickets for September. So
We're
him
running
and Dan are
museums
flying to
of
September.
Cog pieces or
Worski,
something.
the theory
Shiny
here is
gold
that
cog
as soon
pieces.
as he gets off the plane, Worski and them are going to call the police and lock themselves up. They're going to lock themselves behind the door.
What is
and
what is
lock-
Cog's Twitter?
Desperately trying to find what Cog's Twitter handle
He
is.
deleted it. He deleted it. He doesn't have a Twitter anymore.
He doesn't have a Twitter anymore?
No.
Oh, what a fucking little bitch. I'd probably be blocked anyway.
It's tough.
So I forget which one it was exactly, but like I remember he was taking like an adamant position against one of these forced gay ops. I think it involved Pantsu. Maybe
Gay
it was
ops.
the Pantsu sex tape, actually. I don't remember specifically the gay op, but
Oh, the deep faked pantsu porno
No, I
with
remember this,
Did You
yeah.
Bro, yeah.
yeah, they
But he
were,
held his tongue.
They were going
He
pretty
held
hard
his tongue.
after him because he refused to run the gay op. And now you fast forward to what we're dealing with, and it's the same shit. It's the same shit with me where, they say that
It's the same
you're too
shit.
serious. Oh, you don't want to spread these falsehoods, so you're too serious.
They made a deep fake porno with Teddy's face.
But hey,
No.
look, I'm not trying to be.
Is that
I'm not
what,
trying
is
to
that
be-
what
Not
he's
okay.
implying here?
This is not okay. I think we should hook Teddy up with Elaine and they can discuss their deepfake pornos.
Yeah. Elaine.
It's okay, Teddy. I will destroy them all for you.
Elaine, I know you were around earlier. Would you fuck Teddy?
To be another SO Shaggy, okay?
I think she'd fuck Teddy.
You want
She'd
me to be
fuck
SO
Teddy.
Shaggy?
Even
I'm not an
Elaine-
SO
She
Shaggy,
would
that's-
fuck Teddy.
Elaine
beneath me.
rejected Gator, unfortunately.
She'd fuck Teddy in a heartbeat.
Yeah, she'd fuck
she
Teddy.
would.
Concerned. That's all these
They both
people
have that
are.
weird skeletal physiognomy.
They are all. Each and every last one of them. They are all SO Shaggy.
What?
That's so shaggy.
It's true. That's true.
He thinks that's such a great line when he delivers it as well. There's like a smile. That's the killer singer. Teddy Caesar. There you go.
Donation memes that he never changes. Well, I have noticed with COG, there is
Even
a
Squire says in
variety
chat,
of
"Oof."
feedback.
He was impressed.
When his name does come up. Seems like a cool dude to me. Last time I actually caught him was when he interviewed Big Tech, and I thought that was a really solid conversation they had. So
solid conversation.
Solid conversation.
I really don't know his
What's
lore.
your favourite crisp, my lord?
It's not a cop out, by the way. It's not.
What's
a
your
cop-out. It's
favourite
not
way
me,
to throw
you
up
know,
all over yourself
like-
when you've drank too much on
I
air?
literally don't know his lore.
My
I just
lord.
know what the
Solid
haters have said about
conversation.
him.
Great.
But I also
Who
know
was your
to
favorite
ignore
child to
what
beat? That's what COG probably
the
should have
haters
asked.
say about people.
COG can't even shine. PPP size 17 shoot. Even Teddy's chat is against COG.
Science
everyone
says it's
hates
funny
COG.
that people used to get
Yeah,
trashed
I mean,
for
dude
COG
likes
Even
stuff
Teddy hates
during
COG.
the IBS days, but now
Teddy's
everything
desperate
is
for
fair
allies.
game for some
Well, you know what,
reason.
Teddy? We're all fees heads tonight. Fees
We're all
heads?
fees heads.
But
Yeah.
it says RPG never talks shit on COG, even with the casino shitting on him constantly.
He needs to send out some
Look, I'm not the type of
fees. That's
person
what
who
he
is
needs to do.
going to take.
I
I'll
don't
make this a
know.
thing.
Teddy, if I could give you some solid advice, don't ally yourself with COG of all people. He'll immediately stab you in the back.
He will snake immediately.
Immediately will just immediately leak your DMs and snake you. Like immediately, Teddy.
Unprovoked shots.
Trying to give you good advice here.
You know, RPG's best
I
move.
know that I've had my share of
Fuentes and make for
you
spot
know, conflict.
cozy. That's literally should be his next move. Really, he should just repent, say he was a dumb retard, say he was nitwalking, say he was grifting, give about 50% of the donos he earned drinking the blood back to Cozy, and just come back. That's what RPG should do, I guess. He's got more in common with the people on Cozy TV than he ever had with any of the A-logs. That's real. That's real.
I mean, he's
got more in
completely
common with,
outside his
like,
ecosystem.
Dalton in terms of the ideas, like Dalton and Kai and all of them, than he does with jobless Johnny. You know.
You think so?
100%. At least they can talk about the ideas. What ideas are going to be exchanged in the COG FISA debate?
Well, this one person in his chat says COG
What's
is
your
similar
favourite
to you,
crispy
RPG.
nut?
I might. What does COG do? He makes rap.
Yeah. He eats the rats that scurry around his council house
Yes,
apartment.
the roach. He eats the roaches and the rats.
What's your favourite rat, me lord?
Oh, have me wife put him in the curry.
Did you ever see COG's bathroom? It's worse than Gonzo's.
Yeah, there's like
It's
mushrooms
black.
and shit growing in it.
We can't afford toilet paper, me lord.
Let's see. COG apartment 4.
I
This
don't
was his
think that's
only
right.
watchable.
There's no way it's going to come up
There's
with
no
COG
way it's-
apartment tour person. You need to like put some thought into it. Some cognitive thought.
Hang on.
We'll play Teddy in the background.
Mostly with groipers. Though.
Usually I
COG's
like
apartment. Here we go.
But
Oh, but it's
first.
fucking
I have not
Axel's the
had
only one that
Oh,
reviewed this.
many enemies.
I think he
because
was.
That's just
yeah.
not. I'm not like
Do I
like an
dare?
aggressive.
No, we're not doing
person.
that.
We'll just take your word for it, I guess.
Yeah.
So
I know there's got to be more people.
Why
who
don't
cover
flush
that.
the
I'm not just
toilet
gonna go
as
after
well,
somebody
Teddy?
because
I mean, just look at the
that's what
toilet.
everyone else is
Oh,
doing.
you want me toilet?
Why doesn't he put a toilet duck or something? You know what that screams of? That screams of a man that doesn't have a woman cleaning the toilet.
Well, I mean, it's not that hard to clean. It's not that. I mean, to
that's
have
grim. That
shit
is horrendous.
stains behind the
I
toilet
wouldn't
is
even
crazy.
do business on that toilet. I would refuse. I'd hold it in or just go elsewhere. If I was caught short, even like a number 1, I wouldn't do in that toilet. Would you?
No, you should have seen the bathtub is like black.
My God. How does that happen?
I don't know. Hold on, I'll take some screen caps from this video. But for right now, we'll play Teddy.
Show us the toilet, me lord.
There's some screen caps for it.
Show us the mushrooms on the sink, me lord.
Pop-Up says, bro, you gotta relax, man.
Oh.
He says, for fuck's sake, COG is a... I don't even think that's true.
I'll be back in 5. I'm just going for a steam and Shannon.
Okay.
This guy in Odyssey chat is telling me that COG is Jewish.
COG is Jewish.
COG is Jewish.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. And even if he is, I could still have a conversation with the guy. Okay? I don't think he's trying to convert me to Judaism. You people gotta just
Try to
chill,
convert
man. You
me
gotta
to
chill. It's not that
Judaism.
serious.
It's not that serious.
Eric says he is 25% Jewish. He says so. 1/5 Jewish. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, COG. Not sorry, COG. We can never communicate with each other. Oh, he's 20% Jewish.
I can't believe nobody else
Nope,
has an archive.
That's
of
20%
that.
too high.
I guess
for
it is
me.
COG though, right?
Yeah. I mean, the fucking. I think the throw up stream was an archive either.
What do you want me to do?
What do you want him to do?
One drop.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He's
Are
more
you still there,
Jewish than
Brian?
Nick is white.
Brian's dead.
No, I'm still here. I'm doing dad stuff. Just listening.
Dad stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Parent
then I
stuff.
talked to COG, who is 20% Jewish, and then people
No
are
Brian
going to
Zone
call
today,
me
bro. I'm
Jewish for
retarding
talking
the
to
Baptist.
COG,
I got
because like I'm gonna like become
I love the Brian
Jewish
Zone.
by
That's my favorite
proxy.
thing ever.
Oh, you missed it earlier.
I'm gonna catch his Jewiness.
I did miss it. I saw it on Twitter. That's why it got my attention.
But I will
Oh, Teddy, you're so boring.
No, I'm just chilling right now, man. I'm just listening.
super
and hanging
chat to
out.
get the full performance.
So Adam hasn't been around for a minute, so I thought I'd call.
Why are we watching this faggot? We should be doing the body language analysis.
What you should pull up for
If
Adam
you're
is the
going
first episode of the Kino Casino, and just let us review the first.
No, he
30.
doesn't. There's a reason why I won't do that.
Okay. Why? What?
Needlessly.
I mean,
attack
this is not
me.
that interesting,
At the
really.
very, very least, I'm going to
Because they're so desperate
defend
for
myself,
attention to
and that is
actually
the only thing
like
that I've done
watch it.
today. I've not gone on the attack. I've not gone for the throat. And people they're requesting, oh, drink their blood. Not drinking any blood.
Yeah, drink their blood. What the fuck?
Drink their blood, bro. Taking pictures of COG's
Eric
apartment.
says it's
while it's
basically a
playing.
Cold War. No, not even. It's like a one-sided. It's like a one-sided hot war.
Aim.
I mean, I'm approaching it. I don't even want to. No, it's not a war.
I want to find the
Doxing
parts
me.
where he's talking to Brian and you in chat, but it's so
Yeah,
long.
there does seem to be. I don't know. Some issues maintaining relationships, something like that.
Maintaining a relationship.
Casino Tolerator $5 says, not criticizing. Any path has unfair negatives. Honestly, if you go to the beach for a week, literally, no one will care about this anymore. I also understand why you won't. I know only of Daddy Jim surviving the internet
Daddy
unscathed,
Jim.
and it gave him cancer.
Why does everybody bring up what's it? Wait, Brian, can you explain this maybe? What is this obsession with Daddy Jim and being the Dark Lord of the internet?
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll tell you all about it. Sure.
Yeah, tell me about it.
So somehow after Gamergate, and somehow people forgot the content that Jim actually made, which was just shit about Tumblrisms and video games and
Yes.
inside crazy people on the internet, and they've equated that with like a Masonic figure. So they just think they see Jim in like a religious way. When the Sweetie Squad stuff with Sargon happened, it really took off because Sargon really implemented that he was like grooming people into this idea that he is like a figure that represents some embodiment on the internet. And then Jim took no responsibility for what he was creating along the way. So
now, what do you
Jim
mean?
knowingly created a bunch of people with the mindset where they try to implement what Jim would do. I mean, we've read this and I don't even have to. You don't have to take my word for it. You can read it in the Chudbud and the Post Leaks, where these guys like Gator, Christorian X, and MK Fenris, where they talk about what Jim would do, and that's what they would do.
Jim.
It says it's almost like its own biblical religion. They look at the tenets of what Jim would do, and then they try to implement those in their lives that they would do throughout it. And it's, you have people who buy anonymous suits and go to Comic Cons dressed as with Medicare hats, right? And most people aren't going to know what that means. Like, you're at a comic book convention or an anime convention, and there's this retard in a fucking anonymous jumpsuit wearing a fucking 4-star hat, right? And
oh my god! Oh.
So it's really just Jim took a bunch of
fucking
autistic
apartment.
people.
Oh yeah.
Made in a religion out of these fucking retards.
Dream is
and
also
then they
looking
just
at
ran
these
with it, and
pictures.
people like Gator and them believe it's real. So there you go.
So is this what Worski and Ashton's apartment's going to look like in 3 months when they're
This
leasing
is
it
what
up?
Worski and Ashton's apartment.
Is this how
looks like.
Cog lives?
Yes, this is his apartment.
I know it explains a lot, but come on, how can you live? That's not home. How can you call that home?
Well, now hold on,
It's a
person.
hovel.
They
It's a
already argued
hovel,
this.
yeah.
He already argued
It's a
this. He
hovel.
doesn't live there anymore. That was old. That's old. It was when he stayed in like something called like some welfare home. That
Yeah.
he didn't pay for it. Now he has a mortgage apparently.
Well, why
With his
didn't
wife.
he look after the welfare home? Surely he'd look after the welfare home a
Well,
lot more.
no, he's not going to look. He's too good to look after the welfare.
Piece of shit. At
Okay.
least pick up after yourself. Look at this.
It's filthy.
Fucking appalling.
Yeah, it's a filthy apartment. You could see like
Explains
the
a
mold.
lot about Cog.
You could see the mold on like the ring of the.
Cockroaches and the rats.
It's repulsive. I don't know how you live like that. But this is
It
what
does look like a Ukrainian prison.
it does look like a Section 8 housing or a council flat or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
And all he had to do was just clean it up. When he's got nothing to do. Like, he's got no
job.
His job could just be to pick up the trash that is on the floor of his apartment.
He's too busy streaming, bro. Too busy
Mm.
sitting streaming in front of a camera and
It's genuine.
playing Smoke Puff Harder.
Horrific.
Let's get back.
Does it really surprise you?
You're killing it on Rumble here, Percip.
What's he?
Yeah, I got a lot of
killing
people
it.
to come over. I wasn't expecting it, but I got some people to come over. I don't know how many viewers do we have. 70? Okay.
This guy wrote in your
Doing well.
chat, I saw Kiwi farmers paying big super chats to Jim, asking him important questions about war, pandemic, etc., as if Jim is going to have some insider guide. Well, that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's really...
This
you know,
is it.
we-
Yeah, they wrote. They don't have a single original thought without Jim giving that take.
Well,
on it.
it's because
if they
they-
developed a thought without Jim's take, the moment Jim says his thought, they completely counter what their original take was to be in line with what Jim does.
Well, that's a part of it. I just said this earlier when is that they forgot that Jim just made these videos about Tumblr and a couple crazy people in Gamergate. That's really all he did. You can look at the Jim 81 Jim stuff, but most of those, 90% of his followers never knew what that was.
Sure.
I enjoyed some of the early Jim stuff.
And yeah, I know you did, but most of his
I know you
followers
did.
never even knew anything about that.
Yeah, Jim was
And-
like me, where
And now they
Still like what,
wait, I
Sargon?
mean, we can read in the Chudbud Sneak with Gator.
Yeah.
They look at Jim
I
and they go,
literally
what?
like Jim.
They like read Jim like he's a Bible. Like, oh, if Jim was doing this, is involved in this, what would Jim do? And I would just do what Jim does. And that's how I deal with all my life
Yeah.
problems. And it's
Jim
like,
told me not to have internet friends.
right,
Jim
right.
told
and
me-
it's a Bible. It's like a Bible.
Jim
it's
told
like a
me
tenet.
never talk against your fans. Jim, yeah,
Right.
it is the Bible.
Well, they talk
Rules
like
of
that and they
acquisition.
act like
Jim
that.
told me
This is
all
why
this
the Jim Walker meme
fucking
exists. I mean, it was not supposed to be this way. In some cases, I think Josh, I even think Josh was aware of this in some cases, which is why he doxed Jim, and part of it probably. But even doxing Jim and Jim's cancer and all that other stuff, he just made himself into his own martyr for these retarded fans. So,
Well, they love it, Bry. They love it.
they will.
That's why they're sending him like letters saying, "You're my daddy. I love you. Don't die, Daddy Jim."
Right.
Do we want to do more of this Feezer stuff? What do we want to do? Like, what's the next?
Well, you could, I don't know, you can cover Feezer calling into Cog stream if you want.
We really gonna play COG?
Let's see this change of mind.
I
It's up
watched
to you.
it yesterday. It was fucking boring.
What do
but
you
yeah,
want
I
to see, Adam?
I don't.
I missed that, Adam. What do
Oh,
you
I'm
want?
good with anything.
We can do COG. I did promise that we were going to do the schizo psychological analysis of all of the body English that was going on during their live stream. But Squire, the stream isn't up.
Yeah, it is. It's on Rumble.
Oh, it's on Rumble.
I linked it, bud. Just scroll up.
We're going to watch Kino Casino's body language in this one.
Yes.
Oh, so we're not going to watch
And observe the tensions.
Yes. I
Okay,
want
I'm
to do
ready.
that. I'm
ready.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. That's way more interesting than our boy Teddy.
Let's just see if everything looks good. Because I'm not, Bri, I'm not going to play COG stuff. What do I like? I'm not that much of a masochist.
It doesn't, but
Cog was talking about how much of a king he is and that everyone's an insect compared to him.
He's
Yeah.
like the greatest entertainer ever.
Literally lives like an insect in its own filth, by the way.
I'm going to fight them, Governor.
What's your favourite flavour rat, me lord?
My mail order wife puts them in the curry. It's fucking good.
You
I
guys
like,
can
do you
still
remember when he
see.
did that thing when he was drinking the crisps? He was like, I like to drink me crisps. Like, what?
Yeah, I do remember.
Yes. He loves his crisps, bud.
All right, now we're going to examine this from the beginning. Look at these clips. So terrible.
What is this, like 2000, 2007?
Five feesering going on. There's a category 5 feesering going on. I advise to shelter in place. I repeat, there is a category
God.
5 feesering
So this is
going
their takedown of Feezer from Friday, Adam.
Okay.
Believe it.
Starting off with
Ladies
the
and
it's
gentlemen,
quite
Teddy
rude.
Feezer.
Yes.
No, for 5
Category
hours.
5.
Teddy Feezer for 5 hours now has been crying about the Kino Casino.
It all started with
for
Oh,
5
no.
hours
I
crying about the Kino Casino. You guys were malicious. It was malice with a smile, don't you know?
Come
you guys
on.
Don't
played
you love
a
it,
clip
Adam?
of me,
The try hard,
and Andy laughed.
try hard attitude.
He
It was
laughed.
like nothing. It was nothing.
And then
It was literally nothing.
you guys made fun of my last name, and you made up a bunch of puns. Oh, the humanity!
Come on, RPG,
Oh
bro.
my God!
Figure it out.
He's like wailing like a woman.
What were these puns?
Open fees, Mr. Feezer. I didn't.
They were
realize-
just saying,
fees? Is
yeah,
that the
I
cope
didn't
and
realize,
fees,
Andy,
yeah.
that Mr.
There was a
Feezer
lot
was
of
God.
there was a
Cope
lot
and
of
fees. That was their
You gotta
big
understand,
pun.
Adam. They'll say something and,
Cope
and, not,
and
and like
fees.
half of the shit they say is just blatant lies. for
Gold
no reason.
standard comedy, by the way.
Yeah.
That Teddy Feezer was an untouchable.
Now examine Andy here. Here, we're gonna put
All right.
we're gonna
All right.
put our music on.
We're going
I've got
full
my
on.
full on. I'm ready. Okay.
Intense.
Gonna Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music.
Yeah. Well, the suspense. I'm gonna slow this down. Look at Andy.
Right.
God. Who
So he waves his
although
hand to
he
say stop.
logs
Yes,
That was a hand saying stop.
that was a hand saying stop. Yes, look at he's looking very annoyed.
Other people
Replay the hand wave.
every day.
Yeah.
Oh,
You need to use the arrow.
Oh
Gonna be
my
raping these arrows.
God.
Please.
Figure it out.
Oh
I went back.
KoP and fees, Mr.
See,
Feezer.
look, the hand wave.
I didn't realize, Andy, that
Right.
Mr. Feezer
Staring him dead in the eyes.
Look,
with
look,
hands
look,
up.
hands.
Feezer
Like three
was an
times.
untouchable god. Fees, Mr.
Slow it
Feezer.
down.
I didn't realize.
Look.
Right.
I didn't
Count.
realize,
Right.
Andy, that
Staring him into the
Mr.
eyes.
Feezer
Yeah, very
was a
annoyed.
Cut
god.
segment.
Yeah.
Cut
That
segment again.
Teddy
Cut it. Cut it.
Feezer was an untouchable
Not working,
god
Andy.
who,
Look.
Maybe again.
although he A-logs other people every day,
You see, PvP's into it, but
although
Yeah.
Wolski is sort of
Worski's
Wolski's
pissed.
trying to.
Clearly doesn't want to do it.
Yeah,
Ashton
doesn't want
is
to get into it.
completely ignoring him and just barreling through, and you could already
Yeah.
see the tension here.
Tension is-
every day,
Look,
he can't handle being the nail.
Wolski's turning away, reading the
Yes.
chat. What are they saying?
Handle being the butt of a joke.
He goes to every.
Wait till we get to the text
A-log.
message. That's the best.
Criticism has very thin skin. He's chose to be a part of this sector, which this sector shits
Here,
on
look.
everybody.
look,
I don't
Andy
know if
very
you
nervously
understand
looking
this.
at the chat.
They're equal
Tardsky.
opportunity.
I'm Tardsky.
People in this community are equal
We know you're
opportunity
Tardsky, Andy.
shit
Just shouting it out.
posters and
What a retard.
The
They call-
retarded
Do
Canadian.
you understand?
fucks.
Like our own chat.
Hates
If
us.
we're fucking, there's dead air. If we're
Our own
late,
chat
I
hates.
paused
if
it, bud.
Yes.
Wolski's
Pause,
drinking-
pause,
Wolski's
yeah,
got it
I
right.
get
Worski understands, yeah.
He understands. He gets it. There's not many things he does get, but he gets that.
But he gets he's a loser. Yes.
I get
You
fucking
know-
raped every day.
You got knocked out.
Because Andy can't, like, the slightest bit of criticism, the two of them, really. But, like, we know, like, Andy, any little thing in the chat that's negative, he will dwell on that for days. Days
Yes.
and days and days, and seethe and cry.
Out, you got made fun of for months, years
Still.
now.
Still.
Like you'll still be
Literally
made
still.
fun of that for the day till you die. I showed my asshole. I've been made fun of for that
Till the day you
I
die.
fucking
Aim.
Till the
Okay.
day they die.
Teddy
Till the day you
Feezer
die.
is above it
That's
all.
that's tough.
He is untouchable. He is a god. He can talk shit about Keno Casino. He can say we've lost the magic. He can say, oh, it's
Lost the
not as good as
magic.
it used to be.
You did lose
He
the
can
magic.
pray
Well.
for our downfall.
He can DM
Ashton's, like,
every
moving
A-log
around like a
every
strung
day.
out
DM every
person.
A-log
Snake-
saying,
Privately.
Like he's probably still on whatever
These
fucking
guys-
Bill's
Look.
doctor gave him.
Now, here, we'll start the music again.
What is every A-log?
Every
Watch
A-log.
Ashton's body language here.
Right.
Mr. Douchebag.
Look, the hand. Look, he's waving Andy off. Look, Andy, I'm
They're
trying to make it good.
paywalling their
I'm
shit.
trying to make
Cut
it
it.
good.
And he's just like, what
Look,
the
Andy's pissed. He keeps
Just
looking at
needed
chat.
a 1-2 address of this shit, not a full fucking.
Well, that's what Andy says at the
Yeah.
end. He's like, "Oh, we just wanted to do 5 minutes," and they go for like 45 minutes.
Yeah, look,
You
look.
know, but
See? Look.
If-
Did you catch that? Hold on. Catch it.
These
Look,
guys-
look. He looks at Andy. Andy looks at him with the big eyes.
Mr.
He's waving it. He's saying, I'm gonna keep going.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Look.
They're paywalling
Andy's checking
their
chat.
shows
This is
as
based.
he
Fucking
paywalls
no.
his show.
Now
You
wait.
know,
Look.
Go full
look.
PvP.
He looks He looks right at
Go
Andy
full.
here. And Andy is looking at him like, what are you doing? And Ashton is
full,
looking
King.
at him.
but if
trying to be
we
nice.
Trying to be nice. See, and now Ashton has to laugh at that because he knows they're not trying to be nice. He wants
Well,
blood.
of course they're not.
He's like, just shut up, Andy.
we do
Same way you'd laugh at a child.
one segment playing one of his clips, which, by the way,
By the
we
way.
could have went over every
Look,
Oh, he's got his hands up
Look.
now. He's tapped out.
Look,
He is tapped out.
look. Now look.
That's the
If
tap out.
we
Yeah.
do one segment
Literally a hand in his face going, no.
playing one of his clips,
Stop.
which, by the way, We could have.
He's writing something
See,
there,
look.
isn't he? And
Yeah,
sending it to
he's
it.
writing something.
Did he
And
pass
look,
something over?
it looked like he was fiddling with something, and look,
Yeah.
he's putting the hand
Gives
up
him
again.
The cease.
I don't know how Brian couldn't see that. Brian didn't understand this, but
Desist.
look, putting the hand up, waving him off. He's like, I can't get him to stop. I can't get him to stop.
Well, usually he just pretends there's a dono there and reads it.
Yeah.
Ruthlessly and called him a loser and da da
Go back to
da
normal
da.
speed.
This is terrible. This is trash. We literally.
Andy's
just
gonna
played
sweep it up now.
And you
We
know
didn't.
why?
We didn't call him a
Because
loser.
I had never seen it
Me
until
either.
2
Should have
days
called him a
before.
loser.
I've never seen. They're gonna pretend like they've never seen the SpongeBob clip.
Played on every stream I've done for the past 2 months.
And look at Ashton laughing after he says that. An instant tell for Ashton.
Even he knows
Michael,
it's
this
like.
is actually really funny.
Yeah.
This will be a good moment of zen. And the thing is, Teddy, your spurg out about it. Do you know a lot of people in chat liked it? We actually did you a favor.
They were like, this is base.
Promoting you.
Favor.
And by
This
the
is
way, I
base.
want
Yeah,
to
this
talk
is
about promoting
base
because
bullying.
one of the big issues with this feasering, and just for people who
The feeser.
are watching the replay and you don't care about Teddy Feeser, we're gonna get into AF.
We
You
got
can
AF,
skip
Big
ahead because I
Tack,
know.
Dick Masterson.
I know
Stu
not.
Peters, Russell Root. Yeah.
They didn't cover any. Did they cover any of those?
No.
They covered the Stu Peters segment was like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And it was the air filters that we covered 6 months ago that they said was
Yes.
new.
It's brand new, by the
The
way.
Wurzel Root footage was ancient. Wurzel Root looks like, and it still looks like he's really thin. So, I mean, that's got to be at least 4 or 5 months ago.
I know not
And they never covered the iDub stuff. And I don't think they ever played
And
the
they
Dick
never covered the
Masterson
Dick
stuff.
Masterson. No, they didn't.
many people give a fuck about Teddy Feeser. A lot of you don't know who Teddy Feeser or RPG even is.
Imagine not
But he
knowing
was
who Teddy is.
crying again during his monologue today, and we're gonna play a few clips from it. But honestly, to play the whole thing, it's so boring.
Oh God, look how
And it's
fat
just
Ashton
so
is.
repetitive.
Oh, he's
but
so
we're
fat.
gonna play-
Look at
Holy shit.
He looks
Oh
like
my
he
God.
is the couch, you know. It looks like basically the entire, because he's sitting
No,
on a
he-
couch. He is the entire couch there.
Nobody. He lost a ton of weight, remember?
Why is he so low to the ground, too?
and we're gonna talk about his main point.
The couch is sunk
So
in.
he's still upset that he didn't get enough credit for his clips.
How many times did I promote his name and his
On
Twitter?
our show, we said
Andy
his
trying
name
to sweep
so many
again.
fucking times. But let me
Yeah.
just bring this up, right? We're profiting
I
off
did
this
you a
clip.
favor. Making
So
you
when
up.
Teddy tweeted out a clip,
you a star.
I would retweet it, right? I would retweet
Same
it.
here. Same
That
here.
night,
Guilty.
because he does his show every day, he would make his money off that clip.
Yeah.
And then on Friday, I would take his clip, which I retweeted, spreading it to my audience, and I would fucking use the clip.
And then promote
Look,
him.
Andy
And we
thinks
would
he's
promote
pulling
him
it. Okay, slow it down here. We'll go back 5 seconds. For some reason, the key is 10 seconds on Rumble, which is fucking me up.
I would take his clip, which I retweeted.
So look, Andy now thinks we're
spreading
reeling
to
it back.
my
Look at Andy's
audience,
face. Ashton is giving him
and
the
I
sign. I'm
would
reeling it back.
fucking
I'm reeling it
use
back.
The clip,
And then promote him.
and we would promote him anyway.
Yes.
Listen.
PPP's doing his best Daniel Day-Lewis and Nelly
Yeah.
Blood.
I've
I'll take his clip and I'll splurp it all up.
RBG to be a co-host.
Now look, Andy is playing with something here. We can't see what it is. Wait, we could see
What
what
about
it is
the-
in the
the
thing.
top?
What is he playing with? We could see it actually now because they got the
Is it not
3
a
things
phone?
on.
This show.
I don't know what
3
he's
times,
fiddling
eh?
with.
3
his
separate
phone, I think.
times I've said to him, hey, do you want to come on and talk about this?
Look, Andy now is giving.
Oh,
he's
he's giving
giving
it
the
the-
signal. Yes. What
No,
are you
no, no.
doing?
On the first
Including-
episode.
The first
Including
episode.
The very first episode of this show.
Oh, that would have been a great guest. Can you imagine if Feezer was an episode on the was a guest on the first episode of the casino? That would have really blown everybody away.
Yes.
So from the very beginning of this show, I have done everything humanly possible to promote him, to give him
Andy's
his
still
shine,
staring at the chat.
to give him his spotlight. Literally, have invited
So
him
at this
on,
point,
and he
the
turns
chat
me
was
down every single
invulnerable.
time for whatever reason.
Yes.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
There are tomatoes
But the
being
guy
spammed.
then
Everybody's
will
calling them
counter-signal this
losers.
show, seethe about this show, concern troll about this show, go around behind our backs to other people DMing, this and that. That's all fine, apparently.
And we didn't
But
say
if
shit.
you play
We
his
didn't say
song,
shit, by the way.
if you play his song, that's too
We didn't
much.
say shit.
If you say
We
his
didn't do
last name,
nothing.
it's too much. And by the way, for all the RPG people that are crying, all 12 of you or 20 of you or however many mods and wrenches he has, because his whole chat
Is a wrench.
is wrenches,
Oh,
other than
God.
today when he got his largest audience ever of 200 live viewers. But for the most part, his whole chat is fucking wrenches, 12, 20 people. For those of you who are
I
crying,
mean, his chat was moving faster
the
than your
name
guys'
docs and-
chat.
I'm distracted by how fat he
Name
is.
dog.
You know what shocked me
What's
is the
that?
fact that this is truth. This is truth.
This
I mean,
is truth
how have
so
you
far.
not been on this show before? Has RPG been saying he's too good for this show the whole time? I thought they've all
Apparently-
been on a ton of shows.
No.
That's
No,
amazing. to me.
All of them think they're too good.
That amazes me.
Oh, yeah.
RPG never went on this show.
No.
Jesus.
RPG today on his show said and admitted
That could be them, though, too. You know the diva mentality. I mean, RPG might not be big enough to be a guest on their show.
you can only
I know
be
these two.
doxxed once. You can
He
only
said
be
it.
named doxxed once.
That's true.
And so there's no, we didn't dox him.
For 3-4 months.
No.
For 3-4
My
months,
entire Twitter.
everywhere on Twitter.
65% of my
Fees are
tweet
this,
feed.
fees are that.
Everything. There's posted. Like, honestly, for us to say the name, when Andy Perez was revealed, when Ashton Parks was revealed.
He used to go by Andy Perez.
Exactly.
What was revealed, Andy used to go by Andy Perez.
That's it. The end.
Pardon.
Every time I go,
Everyone's been
Ashton,
calling him
Ashton,
Teddy
I'm like,
Fees
"Doc."
for a year, haven't they?
Yeah, and I mean, that's his name. What's the big deal about people knowing your name at this point? I mean, it's...
Well, it is a very silly name. It's like Anthony Weiner.
yeah, Feezer. I mean, it's not the worst name. It could be Wiener. Could be Duty.
Boxing you?
I
The
don't
fuck?
know. It's just, but the thing is, right? And this is me being good faith. And this is me being honest.
Good
Ted.
faith.
That's when you know it's not.
If you let it bother you and you show that it bothers
Imagine
you and you're
PvP being
upset
good
about
faith.
it,
There's
people
no
are going
way.
to do it more and more and more and more. Do you understand what you signed up for? You don't understand what you signed up for. You started calling
Okay, now, here. I'm going to go into it now. Because now we're going to get the looks again.
yourself an
Look at Andy.
A-log without even knowing what that means. You don't know any of the lore. Or
He's
the
100%
history
right,
of
by
the
the way.
sector, or the fucked
But-
up things that have happened to people.
Andy's going to smoke.
You just
KoP
joined
vape.
in thinking
KoP
it was
vaping.
like a political hangout group. And brother, that's not what it is.
No, it's not that serious.
Most
We're
of
not like
these
a movement.
people are here to have
The
fun.
movement.
And they don't care.
Andy just rambling not. I want people to pay attention to what Andy is saying because Andy literally just rambles nonsense over this. It's complete
movement.
rambling nonsense. It has nothing to do with anything Ashton is saying.
Who it is that they're having fun fucking with. Do you understand? Like, he doesn't get it because he thinks that this is serious politics. And he talked today about his political...
Look at the body language on Ashton. You could see he's very engaged with this, but I've never seen him move around quite like this before.
aspirations. How he's gonna
It's a
run
sepsis
for
bug.
office. How he's gonna lead a
There's no way Teddy's saying that.
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna run for office.
he doesn't want to be called his own name.
Teddy has said
You
that.
How
Yes.
are people gonna vote?
That's why we were making the jokes about him being the next Nick Fuentes.
Vote
It's
for
RPG.
you.
Yeah, he's next president.
Vote for RPG. What?
Like, you do know you have to put your name on the ballot there, right, Ted? You've chose to be a public figure.
Your face
You've
is
chose
shown.
to talk shit. You've chose to sling shit every day.
What the heck?
And you're upset when shit gets flung back at you? I'm sorry, bro, but that's not the
Look
way
at him
it works.
twiddling
You don't
that
get to play
that
the victim.
pen.
You don't get to fucking cry. And
Yeah,
it's sad.
that's always a
And
tell.
honestly, like,
And I liked you, bro.
No,
I retweeted your
it's just-
shit.
I
like
you.
Like, I was trying to be nice.
I like
laughed
you.
because Ashton had seen
You
that.
made that thing.
Now look, okay, we gotta slowing down again. Now watch this, because we're gonna get the reverse now.
And I liked you, bro.
Look at Ashton. Look at Ashton.
I retweeted your
It's just
shit.
what-
Thought you were
like-
Look,
Top
look,
mid-flow.
look. Yeah, he pushes his shoulders
like,
back.
I was trying to be nice.
Look at him. He's like, wait a second. Whoa, I liked him.
whoa. We don't like
Whoa,
this.
we don't like this
insect.
faggot.
I laughed.
Look at him. Look at him. He's like dejected. Look, he puts
No,
the
wait a
hand
minute.
down.
No, wait a minute.
Because Ashton
Look,
had seen that. He
shaking
goes,
his head a little bit.
"See, this is so funny."
He's
From the
annoyed.
first
You
time
can
I thought it
see.
was
I know the
based,
PPP
right?
annoyed
Then the
face.
second half,
Very
Top
well.
he's
mid
like,
promo.
like about the Nick stuff. I was just like, oh.
Ashton very pissed. His promo has been interrupted.
Like,
He's
just
lost
stomp
his
on,
train of
trample.
thought. Look at his face.
Fucking
Look at him.
terrible when that happens.
Look at him. Look at Andy.
Just like if you were to watch.
He's shaking his head.
You go, I
Like,
watched
what
Very
is this
dejected.
retard saying?
right?
Look at
He's
him.
fine.
Look, he's looking down at the keyboard, looking
Oh,
down at the
no.
table. Very dejected.
I didn't.
Tough.
He said,
Tough.
Ashton. He said, I think that Andy, he did that to destroy.
Look at him. Now he's thinking. This is him thinking. He's like, I really don't want to even entertain what Andy is saying, but I guess I have to.
Me. If my
See,
laughter
look, see?
to that part destroyed you, you had no chance to begin with.
Look, he's twiddling
I
the
just
pen.
think it's fucking silly.
It's Joe.
It's just
a joke.
silly.
It's a fucking parody song. By the way, he's like, oh, I'm a serious.
He's like, is Andy, please God, Andy, stop talking. You're retarded, and your retarded rambling is melting my mind. But he can't say that because Andy's got the purse
Killing the
strings.
train of thought.
Yeah.
You know.
Guy, if you want to clown on people, clown on other people. I'm a serious guy. Well, we clowned on your joke. That was.
See, look, how dejected he is. I always feel bad when I see him like this. Look, he's so dejected.
Because
Look,
he's gonna talk about how he's a serious actor and he's not a clown and we're clowns and
Andy's pissed. He's been cut off. Now look at Andy. Andy is now pissed. He's been cut off. He was trying to lead it away. He's trying to end the segment. PPP is not allowing.
What do you call doing the best day ever?
Looking at him, very annoyed. This segment is
I'm not
supposed to
yet
be
convinced
over.
fully.
SpongeBob.
Look at Andy's face. Look at him looking directly at Ashton. Very pissed that the
I'm
segment
guessing Andy
isn't
thought
over.
he was just going to have the last word. And then
Yes.
Song and dancing and shucking
See, look. Now Andy pissed, looks at this chat again.
and jiving. That's called putting on your clown face.
Ended already.
What do you call the
See,
imagine
touching his face.
song?
Ended
That's putting
already.
on your clown face, RPG. You
Looking at
are
the chat
a clown.
again.
You're a joker. Just
Look at Andy's chin. He's gritting his teeth. He's pissed.
like
Well, he sees the chat's pissed,
Yeah.
so he's just
Look at him. He's
it's feeding into
fucking
him.
I see.
Yes.
everybody in the sector is.
He's
a
like, are you
fucking
done?
joke.
Yes. Are you
They're
done?
not
Are you
meant
done?
to be taken
Look, he looks at Ashton again. Ashton, you notice Ashton is looking directly at the camera. He will not look at Andy.
seriously
at all.
America First is not a serious political movement. They've disqualified
See, Andy keeps looking at him. Ashton will not make eye contact.
themselves, and discredited themselves in the eyes of fucking literally everyone.
Look at how
The
dejected.
pedophile shit now, it's over. The only people who still believe in it are literal teenage boys. And it's sad. We want to save them. We hope that they come to the fucking light. But let's get
But let
real,
it play a
Ted.
little more.
You're not a politician. You're never going to be elected. This isn't serious fucking business. You don't know the sector you're in. And you've quit A-logging again today. You say you're going to quit A-logging? What is this, the 5th time this year? You've quit A-logging? And been crying about
You can
the
see
A-logs
Andy's
and
real
about people
pissed.
giving you shit. What do you think happens when you keep feeding the trolls, Ted? They're going to keep...
Andy desperately looking for eye contact. Ashton will not look at him.
I just love how Teddy's watching this probably, and he's just thinking, you know, I'm not even going to listen to this insect.
Yeah, probably, right? And Teddy's, his whole mentality is these are insects
All
and clowns.
all Teddy's seeing is like some 500-pound retard.
Trolling you.
And then
This is the
literal
internet
critical.
101.
Yes, absolutely. Just like, you know, this fat Canadian retard and this coked out Canadian retard, and they're below me.
He's not even listening.
Brutal.
So I'm just trying to fucking help you, man, before you go off a fucking cliff completely. I'm sorry, bro.
We did that yesterday. We literally explained ourselves so thoroughly.
See, okay, going back. Examine now. Ashton pissed again. Go back
I'm
10
just
seconds.
trying to fucking help you, man. They're not meant to be taken seriously.
Andy pissed, shaking his head again.
America First is not a serious political movement. They've disqualified themselves and discredited themselves in the eyes of fucking literally everyone. With the pedophile
Where does
shit
Andy
now,
interrupt? I get so fucked
let's
up.
get real, Ted. You're people
It
who
skips
still
like 20
believe in
seconds
it
when you hit the
are
arrow
literal
keys.
teenage boys. This, you've quit A-logging? Gonna keep trolling you. This is the internet 101. So I'm just
fucked it
trying to
up.
fucking help you, man. Before you
God
go
damn
off
it,
a
Percy.
fucking
Try to help
cliff.
him.
Explain.
Okay, so look. There we go. This is where I want. Look at Ashton's face. He's now been interrupted. Look at his face. Look at him twiddle the pen.
I laughed because I didn't see the clip.
See, look. He looks down,
And then, by the way, he broke.
pulls his head back. He's dejected again. He's pissed. He's been interrupted
Okay, now that you're
again on
breaking
his
this
rant.
down, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty obvious that
Shut
they're
up.
not getting along at all.
Actually.
Look.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
Look at how pissed he is. Look at him twiddling the pen. Pissed. Now he's kind of looking down and at Andy at the same time.
Clip that really, like,
Are you
I
really
didn't
going to
care about the
interrupt me
clip.
again to stop
He
me on my
failed to
rant?
mention one thing, Ashton. His spurging on Telegram.
Uh-oh, another retard take from Andy. I have to
shit.
sit here and listen to this fucking
Yeah, he's
coked out
tilted his
retard.
head up and back.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, he's just like, fuck.
He's like, fuck this. I'm
How
ready to
hard would
walk
it be
off.
for Andy to just let PPP go off for 5 minutes, just sit there?
Well,
Impossible.
Andy
for
is the
Andy.
Kino Casino. He can't let his sidekick
Have you
off.
seen that,
That's fine.
Adam? Andy claims he is the Kino Casino.
Yeah, he's been referring to himself as the casino.
As
on
the
Twitter.
casino.
Oh, well, there we go. There we go.
That night, and then unfollowing
Look, he looks down.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
When Ashton does that, yeah, that's him usually. That's his number one passive aggressive snipe.
Exactly.
Wait,
Exactly.
Okay, it was. I didn't care.
Look, really pissed, putting his hand up, putting his head down. He's like, this is so retarded. Another retarded interruption from Andy. How can I deal with this?
About the clip. Well, we reacted.
Look
to
at his
you
face.
on Telegram, and
Look at him.
you unfollowing
He's so
me.
pissed.
You
Reacted.
think that people don't send us the shit that's going on in your
We see it
Telegram
all the time. Every DM.
and we're gonna get into the Telegram group.
They got their birds telling them.
Let's
They got the
show
birdies.
them. Let's go into the fees.
Dog M for 107.
Whoa!
And Ashton, look at Ashton. He's just like, God damn it.
That was amazing.
Hear this? He goes, wow, thanks so much, Dog M. think Ralph, as
This is
This
what
is
we
already-
spent. This is what we spent all Friday doing. This stuff. We just doing this with Squire.
5 hours. He was at 3 and he reset his fucking calendar.
And
I
he
did
has a
announce
whole
it on
debate
YouTube.
Today. He was streaming for 3.5 hours, made $87, fires up a debate, can only make another $34.
Hey,
he's
It's
under
always great when they start
$100
yelling
on
about
the
donations.
day
Yes.
after Power Chat takes its
That's my
cut.
favorite part.
You hate to fucking see it, Ralph.
Brutal. Big man in the swamp for $20. Let's go, Eurogang. Rise up. Have a good show,
What
fellas.
was
Look at
Ashton
Ashton
reaching
rocking
back
back and forth. Rocky's
Did you see
rocking back and forth.
he was reaching for something behind
Okay.
him.
Let's slow down.
Probably
the
a gun to blow his brains out.
You hate to fucking see it, Ralph.
Brutal. Big man in the swamp for $20. Let's
Zebra cakes.
That
What is
was
he? What is he
weird.
reaching for?
go,
the
Eurogang.
fuck?
Rise up.
Maybe he just dropped the pen.
Good show, fellas.
He's got to have that.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got to twiddle that
Just
pen
the
to get through it.
The KoP pen.
It was not consensual, but we know better.
Look, he's like, shut up,
Wrong.
Andy,
Thank you
please,
so
God.
much, big man in the swamp.
I got to get back to this rant. I'm losing my train of thought.
Tapeworm for $10. I don't care whose fluids you have to guzzle.
Look at him. He's rocking back and forth. A lot of nervous energy going on.
Zebra cake ice cream. Okay. We got,
One thing I've
While
just
he-
realised is they only get donos when Wolfie's talking.
Yeah, well, sometimes, yeah. And look, he's shaking his head.
He'll go off on a rant and he'll get nothing. Because obviously the whole point of why Wolski was all twitchy and shit was that no one was paying in the segment. It was only when Wolski started talking that they finally paid.
Perhaps.
That's why.
You never know. Here's the issue with that, though, because you never know, because they'll get super chats and like Ashton will be on a rant and he won't be paying attention to them, and Andy will just completely stop the show and start reading. Like, it doesn't matter, mid-thought, mid-sentence, it doesn't matter. It has to be read immediately. And
But
look,
you can't do it like that because it kills the show.
And look, Andy's energy has turned from complete, like, pissed off, nervous energy. Now, look, he's got a big smile on his face. He's very happy. They've gotten a donut.
Ralph,
They got a
thank you
donut.
for 25
They're getting
bucks.
money.
Bad support here at the first hour.
Ashton is
That's the
desperate.
blood.
He's
Like,
waiting.
like a
He's just
high
waiting
roller.
for this to be
Fine,
done
don't
so
worry.
he could
I
go
have a
back
kid and
into
a
it.
wife. My disposable income is
The
limited.
KoP pen
We
is going
both thank you for
crazy.
keeping, me safe.
Look, he's rocking back and forth. The KoP pen is going nuts.
both at work and in my free time. Long live the
That's big
casino.
support from Ralphie. Like $25 is a good fucking donation.
It's amazing, man. Thank
It's
you.
a
No, we
great
appreciate it.
donation.
No,
We
it means a
fucking
lot, man. It means a
appreciate
lot,
that.
bro.
Move on
You're
from the
right.
dono, Andy. Please,
You know,
God.
I just
move on
noticed,
from
boys. You know, I just noticed they got like $100 dono earlier. Why didn't they do the fucking slot machine for it?
Well,
Was it
because
fake, Squire? Is that what
It
you're
was
thinking?
fake.
I don't know.
Andy even announced in one of these KoP streams this week that he goes, "Oh, this is a fake dono," and then he goes, "Oh, no, this is a real dono. I lied."
Amazing.
It's more than supposedly our great benefit.
Look.
Just
I need.
oh, this is when they're going to talk about Gabe. I think this is when he talks
Here we
about
go.
Ralphie,
Gabe.
$25 is a good fucking donation.
Now, pay attention
Amazing,
closely.
man. Thank
It's
you.
a
No, we
great
appreciate it.
donation.
No,
We
it means
fucking
a lot, man. It means a
appreciate
lot,
that.
bro.
It's more than supposedly.
Look, Andy is now looking at Ashton, very nervous. The smile has already melted off of his face.
Our great benefactor and puppet master. We're gonna get into the
Andy
my
gulping.
these
Look, he waves him off again and says, "Do not talk about this." And Ashton puts
Don't
his
talk
hands
about
up.
Gabe.
Ashton puts his hands up with the smile.
Just
Look,
play that one again. Just go back slightly. I want to see that.
Go back. Yeah.
I gotta go.
No,
It only
We
lets me go
fucking
back 10
appreciate
seconds.
that.
It's not like
It's
YouTube for
more
5
than
seconds.
supposedly
Look,
our great
he looks at him. You see how he looks at him?
Right.
benefactor and puppet master.
Look at Andy's face now. Benefactor and puppet
No,
master.
his
Yeah.
lips quiver. Did you
The
see that? His lips
Yeah,
quiver.
yeah.
The lips quiver.
Very serious. The smile has melted off of Andy's face.
We're gonna get into
Oh my.
Oh my God.
God.
Puts
Stop.
his
Got the
hand
hand
up.
up.
the is spirit.
Look, waves him off.
Yeah.
Says, and Ashton puts his hands up like this and says, "I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it live.
Let's do it live."
Conspiracy.
Look, he looks down, pissed off, does a grunt,
Conspiracy, but game.
pissed. Andy is now pissed again.
Gabe Hoffman for $20? Where the
Look.
This is the best way to
Oh.
watch this show, isn't it?
Yes. Well, this is the only way to watch
This
this.
is the most transfixed I've been by this show in literally ever, to be honest.
So look, now Andy's looking right at Ashton saying, you better
Like, what the
not
fuck are you
fuck
doing?
this up.
Don't fuck with the money.
Don't
Ashton.
fuck
Don't
with the
Fuck with the
whales.
money. This is it.
Don't
touch
fuck with the whales. Yes.
fuck is the zero,
Yeah.
Gabe? Like, give me
Look,
Where's the zero?
look
Gabe?
at Andy now looking. Ashton now will not make eye contact, is going to look directly into the camera.
zero.
No.
Apparently, by the way, he's threatening us. Gabe is apparently threatening us. So we have a threat, and that's why we have.
He's going to go, I'm going to go with
after
this and try to make it into a joke.
Teddy by
I got to go with
laughing
it.
at us all.
By the way, we
I gotta
never
lean
made
into it or
fun
it'll
of
be too
Gabe
suspicious.
Hoffman on this show. Remember when we did the moment of
Look, Andy's like he's going to keep going with this. Is he for real? I'm
Oh, it
trying
is
to
nice,
wave
isn't
this
it?
off.
Buddy.
Steve, hey, the fuck back.
This is a whale. What if I made the whale Ashton? No. And look, Ashton's got a big smile on his face, and he's going to go ahead.
Zen, where it was the fucking like
Coke sip.
anti-Semite commercial in the car with the father and the son.
yeah.
And we said Gabe made us play that. Gabe didn't make us play that. That was just a shit on
He's
Gabe.
like, fuck you guys.
But
He's like, okay, he's
oh,
reeling
yeah,
it back. He's reeling it back.
fucking fall
Thank
before
God.
Gabe's might, like, I
Look, Andy now has a big smile on himself. He's relieved. Ashton has pulled it back,
Crisis
but no.
averted.
But no, the crisis is not averted.
don't know, man. Like, just retarded. He goes, Teddy, lighten up and have fun. Kino Casino shits on me all the time.
There you go.
Like running that stupid
There you go.
anti-Semitism
Uh-oh.
commercial for Moment
Look at
of Zen.
Andy. It's taking his brain some time to process what's happening now.
Blaming me when I had nothing to do with it.
Now Andy's getting nervous. He's scratching his face. Ashton, look at Ashton. He's jubilant because he knows like this is like way out of bounds. But I gotta push it because I really fucking hate this retarded cokehead. But I gotta, you know, I can't sacrifice.
Well, that's the
a
thing.
whale.
He, not only does he hate Andy, he hates every single one of the pay picks. Like if he could just dox them all, he would.
Bergs didn't get
Look,
the
he's
joke
scratching.
and came after me.
When is Andy gonna fire PvP?
So
by
we
the way,
actually riled up a
Jaden.
hate mob against Gabe
Fucking
Hoffman.
Jaden McNeil.
I'm gonna try to move on. Jaden.
Okay.
Yeah, Jaden.
Here's something we've done to Jaden at least 4 times.
The Dumper Wars
The dump.
clip?
He fucking
He sees.
in
He
chat.
fucking
In chat.
cringes. In chat and in
He
DMs.
DMs me, he's like, stop fucking playing that. And we're like
Listen,
2
the
months
Dumper
later,
Wars is
Dumper
so
Wars. We just
funny.
throw it in.
I'll just throw it in for whatever, Dumper Wars or whatever. I call Jaden gay. I say him and Nick were gay lovers. I criticize
Uh-oh.
Jaden really
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is gonna fuck with the money.
Crisis
Jesus,
averted.
hold the horses, Ashton. Holy shit!
hard.
Yeah, you know how many
Look.
Jaden pay picks you
Uh-oh.
got?
Great business move.
Look, now it's
Holy
all of a sudden
shit.
Andy's
So
face
great.
again. The smile has now again melted away. Andy realizes crisis
Oh
no
my God.
longer averted. We're now in
I
deep.
thought that was like outlawed on their show. They weren't even allowed to say these things about Jaden
No.
McJunas.
AF.
Look,
But
Yeah,
Andy
clearly someone in the
looking-
chat there was like, "Stop him now,
yeah,
pull him back."
Laughs
please."
about it.
Pull him
Yeah,
back.
Whatever.
look. Andy
Yeah, whatever.
saying,
Stop.
please
Stop, continue.
stop. You're
Stop.
fucking everything up. I don't want any. There can't be any controversy. Nobody can talk about anything in our show. We have to be like, literally, nothing can happen on the show because we need to
Yeah.
milk these
Jaden's their
10
only
papers.
friend at this point, isn't he? Jaden must be their
Basically.
only one. Like, who else is there now?
No one.
He does streams. Is it
No
just
one.
Jaden left? Well, that's
No
not.
one. Jesse P.S. I guess.
They're calling him.
Yeah, Jesse.
They're calling him
No.
gay and a loser and shit.
Now look, Ashton again will not make eye contact. Looks directly at the camera.
RPG set.
See, look, he moves his whole gigantic, massive body to face the camera. Andy trying to get his attention, looking very dejected at Ashton. Ashton will not make eye contact and
I say those are very unfortunate glasses he's got on.
yeah.
Very unfortunate.
They're like
Well, he looks
80s, like
he looks like a
woman
lesbian.
glasses. Yeah, 80s
And
lesbian
we're
woman
gonna get
glasses.
to
Look. Andy looks down, then looks back at Ashton. Ashton has moved his massive body to the point where he will not make eye contact. Andy now nervously looks at chat.
Oh no, with him it's deadly serious, but with Jaden,
Look, Andy's pissed.
Stop. Just stop.
Just stop.
Cease.
A bird.
Cease.
But Ashton's
Cease.
massive body is faced towards the camera, so he cannot see Andy.
he can tell we're just kidding.
Now look. Look at the smile. I know that smile. Look at the smile, and now he makes eye contact with Andy. We're just kidding.
Yeah,
And look.
Andy just looks fucking.
And look at how pissed Andy is. And look at that smile. The hand is out. He's going, listen, we're just kidding. Listen, I saved it. I said, we're just kidding, okay?
Yeah. You can just add, just kidding.
Now Andy's like, how am I going to save this? How am I going to save it? You can see it's processing.
Just blown his mind there.
Yeah. What's left
Yeah.
in his brain is trying to process what's happening, what to do next. He could only make a noise and put his hands up.
funny noise. Stop waiting.
Ashton laughs and looks down because he knows that Andy's freaking the fuck out.
What the fuck?
Look at him.
We're
You know-
way harsher to Jaden than RB.
And we brought up shitting on
Don't do it, Ashton. Please. I love you. Please, my best friend.
Jaden many more times. Many more times.
Look, he did a little glimpse at Andy. Andy is scratching furiously now.
Someone in your chat says, I bet Andy has a private Discord of Paypigs open at all times on his stream and listens to them all the way during
He
it.
does.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he
We
does.
know
Yes.
for a fact he does. Yes.
Yeah.
Like Jaden a
Well, there was
lot.
that one stream. It was the Rocket stream they did. The one Rocket
Yes.
stream they did during the whole Hedonism 2 thing, where literally Andy was sent a message from Medicare Massacus saying, "Hey, stop making fun of Nick. He's a good guy," and they immediately stopped. Like they ended the segment immediately
Yes.
after that.
Well, yeah, because the pay pigs are in full control.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stream with him some games and stuff. He's awesome.
Ashton's going, all right, Andy's going to give his retarded takes. Look at him.
But look at the
Looking down, looking around. The coat pen is flying all over the place.
this, Ashton. When you're
He's going to clean it up, and look at Ashton. Eyes have now glazed over. He's looking at the laptop.
with your boys, right? Who do you make fun of? Your boys. That's what.
Look at him. Your boys. He's thinking of us now. What have I done to myself? Looking very dejected.
Friends
I
do.
heard
Let him
Shit on each other all the
myself
time. You're like
today.
fucking-
Look at him. Look at him contemplating.
Yeah, what boys does he have now?
He has no
Who
boy.
are his boys now?
Sorry, bro.
Oh,
you know,
no.
He's got
back and
Gator.
forth, like,
He's got
Oh, yeah, he's
Gator.
got Gator.
talk. That's what we do. We should.
That's
me
what
and
we do.
Ashton,
Look.
We say something fucking
Oh,
crazy.
he looks so sad.
Yeah, look at how dejected he is. That's what we do. He's like, oh, I miss when I could just go off and say crazy shit and have fun. But I can't.
Like,
It's over.
He won't let me.
he goes,
Literally,
"I'm
I mean,
joking,
listen,
just
what's amazing? We actually showed like.
Well, it's because he's not the
RPG
star.
Look now.
He's the star.
Yeah, Worski's the star. Now
Oh.
look. Andy is looking
Uh-oh.
at him again. You
Give him the
better
headset
fucking not go back into this. I said cut it 10 minutes ago. Do not continue with this. Look,
You actually
Oh,
think
shit,
about
and they-
this for a second. Somebody
what'd you say, Adam?
Elaine, it looks like she's suspended.
On Twitter?
What?
Yeah, well, everybody gets suspended
Gator-
on Twitter
Gator
with Gator.
reported.
Oh, Gator's
Gator
such a
reported.
faggot.
Gator
That's
reports
Gator.
everybody. He's got
Yeah.
you suspended like 3 times. That's what he does.
That's
If he
what
loses
Gator
an
does.
argument, he'll just report you.
He'll just
Fuck
report you to
Gator.
death.
He'll
I've
report
lost
every
2
post you
Twitter
make.
accounts to Gator and pig clips.
said
He is the
you're
biggest
low-key
bitch you'll
trying-
ever see.
He really is.
It could just be me. I'll post it in 1 sec.
Yes,
Hang
let's-
on.
I could go look right on stream. Hold on.
I've
Oh,
got
she'll
it
be
here.
back.
Troll cow. Let's see.
I would destroy
No, it's
you,
not.
Shining
She's not
Giants.
suspended. She retweeted my stream. Thank you, Elaine.
Well, have a look.
Okay, let's see.
That seems to.
That's the
blocked
wrong
for me.
one.
Oh, that's the wrong one, Adam. That's why.
It's
She's
the
on
wrong one.
Troll cow backup. She's on the troll
Oh.
cow back. Her original
What
was banned.
It's like 1,000 Twitters.
She's got 1 million Twitters, Elaine. We could check it.
I thought Gator had claimed a scalp there.
Let's see. As Elaine.
Yeah,
is it-
Gator
He
wishes.
probably has been trying to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gator just responded. You like to talk about how liars are lying about you, yet here you are, repeating lies.
Is he literally
Ooh.
just watching us right now?
Yeah.
Well, no,
He
he's
watches
fighting with Elaine. He's fighting with Elaine, but yes, he's probably watching this.
He
Hi,
watches every
Gator.
fucking stream, dude.
Gator, where's that epic takedown video you were gonna
I've
make
asked
of
this
all
guy to
of us?
call in. Every time I go live, I ask this idiot
We
to call
saw.
in.
I
He's not
watched
one.
it live. It was literally Rand screaming over. He played the
Shut the door! Shut the door!
Yo!
Shut the
Shut the
door!
door!
He played the literal. He played the
Fucking
Brian
ass.
stream with Medicare. He played the intro. Do you want to go to the
Oh,
gay bar
wow.
with the? And Rand literally just ranted over him. Then he pulled up that screenshot from Adam's Twitter of the 2 bears and a cub thing, and Rand just ranted over him again. And then that was the epic
That was
takedown.
it.
You don't know,
5 minutes.
Gator.
It was 5 minutes.
The
for him.
Captain is a pedophile.
Now, he made it. They had an
He's
entire
a
banner.
homosexual.
He is a federal agent.
You know he's
Oh,
a
okay.
homosexual.
And I'm somewhat trepidatious.
I'm somewhat trepidatious. He will spread his anus.
Nothing about
I'm
it.
somewhat trepidatious about going
How
on
did I get
stream with
fucking
people.
treated? Shut up!
Shut the
I don't
door,
care.
why?
Get out. Fuck off! Shut the
That poor ugly
fucking
bitch.
door!
Shut the door.
Shut up!
Yeah, hit
No,
your
I'm
wife.
just saying fucking stabbed in the back.
Hit her.
Poor ugly bitch.
Knew nothing
Hit her.
about him.
Hit her.
How
had
did
to
I
make
get
do
fucking
with that.
treated? Shut up! I don't care. Get out.
Shut the door!
Fuck off!
Why?
It's tough.
Shut
This
the
is
fuck
what's
up!
in. This is what's in Ashton and Andy.
Shut up!
Shut the door,
No,
why?
it's great being fucking stabbed
Remember when
in
he
the
hit
back.
her on stream, and then you could hear him doing it?
Stabbing me in the back, wife.
Stabbing me in the front now, too, you fucking bitch. Get out. Let's get back.
You make me do this to
You made
you.
me do this. Uh-oh. Alistair
Are you
simping.
happy, what?
Alistair simping for Elaine, as usual.
Oh no, Alistair.
The
what are you
penguin?
doing, bud?
The penguin now.
Yes.
Yeah, look. See. He's
Oh, hang
in
on.
Gator Sex Dungeon getting buck broken right now.
I'm surprised Alistair hasn't changed his avatar to a deer yet.
Yeah, you'd think that.
Okay, Alistair, I like you. I know you're a fan. So I'll give you a
Whoa!
pass.
What the fuck?
Whoa! Whoa!
I told you to shave off
We
that
need to
caterpillar
have a
mustache,
word.
and I'd give you a shot, bro. All right, let's go. Let's get back to this.
Jesus.
Whoa! Jesus Christ! I disavow.
That's something I cannot co-sign.
I don't co-sign everything.
I feel
the
we've
man
got
does.
another Dimo situation on our hands here.
Oh no!
We'll have to rein
No,
him in, Squire.
Yeah, Persip, you're no longer allowed to have proteges.
He's not a protege. Alistair Mycroft has been around for 100 years anyway.
Just a gazelle.
So there's this guy who pretends to be a ninja or just a samurai or something that wants to be part of the team.
I think he'll be really good, guys.
I think he'll be really good.
I've spoken to him and his wife, and I know everything about it.
What are you even talking about? He's talking about Dark Ninja?
Dimo.
No. Dimo.
All right,
What
let's
do
move
you
on.
mean?
Let's
I
move
have
on.
no idea.
Moving on.
The Dumper Wars clip?
He fucking
He sees,
Dumper
he
Wars.
fucking cringes. In chat and in DMs.
DMs be like, stop fucking playing
We'll
that.
go
I'm like,
over this real
Listen,
quick.
2 months
now.
later,
Wars is
Dumper
so
Wars. Just
funny.
throw it in.
I'll just throw it in for whatever, Dumper Wars or whatever. I call Jaden gay. I say him and Nick were gay lovers. I criticize Jaden.
Look, you could even see it. Even at 2x speed, you could see the smile melt off Andy's face.
Really hard for his time in AF.
Yeah,
But,
laughs
about-
but
Andy doesn't want to
never
talk about
get to
any
it.
of this.
That-
He just
no,
wants to
Tim's
talk
deadly
about
serious
Ralph and
Jaden. You
Nick.
can tell we're just kidding.
Look,
Which he doesn't even actually want to talk
you
about.
can even
Ralph.
see it in
He just-
fast forward.
What the fuck? We're way harsher to Jaden than RPG.
And we
We
found
gotta
out shitting on
He just
Jaden
wants to
many
talk
times,
about
many
himself.
more
And I
times
like
than
Jaden a
Jaden's
lot.
cool with it.
I'm gonna stream with him some games. And
Risk than us playing your Imagine song.
I'm gonna.
or-
Yeah, I like Jaden a lot.
I like Jaden a lot.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna play.
okay,
I'm gonna
Andy.
do a gaming stream with him.
Talking about
Well, they want
how your
Ultros,
last
wouldn't
name is
you?
Fee-
Yeah, oh yeah, I want
Yeah,
Ultros
oh,
too.
yeah.
Ultros, I'll go to Disney World with Ultros. No problem, bro. You
Oh,
wanna pay
shit!
me?
Alistair says I'm more interested in Gator's sister than gay Iranian men person. Sorry.
Yeah,
Rejected.
X'd out on Alistair. He's into
Feezer. And I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you got to
your
change your
last
avatar
name
to
is
a deer
Feezer.
bud. That's how you get it.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
There's so many puns. There's so much you can do with it. You should just
Look, now.
Okay.
Andy is pissed. We're going back into it. He said to stop like 10 times. How many times do you think he said to stop now? And look, he's so dejected.
embrace it and start selling.
Well, he's
shirts.
probably messaging Ashton
All right, we got to slow it down again.
and just saying, "Stop, please, please stop. What are you doing? You're ruining everything.
Shirts.
Yeah.
Look. Yeah.
You're pissing
look.
off the pay pig."
Like
And make
movie,
money.
what did you say?
Because
Oh,
I'm
guys,
going
there's
to. If you don't, I'm gonna start putting like the feezering on shirt.
Look, Andy is so pissed. He's scratching his beard.
Stop talking
Very
about
dejected. He keeps trying to interrupt Ashton to stop this rant, but Ashton just has now moved his body again to face the camera and ignore Andy.
Shirts, Feezer gang on hats.
You should do
I
it.
don't give a fuck.
Look, did you catch that? God, I can't go back 3 seconds. Let's see. Trying to go back 3 seconds. Rumble makes it very difficult.
I thought it was the best thing ever.
I'm gonna start putting
It is the best thing ever, but
feezering on
I can't go back
shirts,
quickly.
Feezer gang on hats.
You should do
I don't
it.
give
All right, here we go. I like Rumble.
a fuck.
Who gives a fuck, bro? Like we're literally. This is out.
Who
of
gives a
like-
fuck, bro? Look, Ashton very dejected again. Who gives a fuck, bro?
Out of
Like,
No, because
he
I'm
does the cope rock. He's fiddling the pen again.
trying to save RPG.
Yeah, me too.
Look, and did you see that? He looked directly at Andy.
Because you're on a bad path.
Andy is pissed. Andy now scratching. You'll notice through the stream, Andy is constantly scratching. He's got the coke scratches.
It's so obvious that Andy did not want this segment to run past a minute-long address.
He literally says that at the end of this, where he's like,
Yeah.
"I thought we were just gonna do 10 minutes."
Well, this goes on another 20 minutes.
They need like a red button they can push or something, you know.
Well, but
Like
Andy
a
would
panic button.
Andy would press that red button every 5 seconds. Just be a complete interrupt. There'd just be nothing on the show.
Genuinely an intervention.
Look at Andy. Look at him. He's so pissed. Ashton ignoring him again.
Yeah, it's an intervention.
And you need to wake
It's an intervention. Yeah, look. Intervention. Shrugs his shoulders back. Looks at Chad again. Sure, Ashton. An intervention.
the fuck up. Wake up, bro.
He literally thought that when I laughed, that I
Andy
was
thinks,
like,
I'll be able to end this now.
Ashton, at 2 minutes and 40 seconds of the time.
Ashton, very annoyed. Look. Every time Andy talks, you notice his face glazes over. Every single time.
I'm gonna laugh.
Tough.
His entire life.
Look, his body literally is waving around, it's almost like he's in somnolence, trying to keep awake.
He's learning how to zone out.
In what? In somnolence?
In somnolence, yeah.
Is that a word?
Yeah, you don't know what somnolence means?
In somnolence?
In somnolence.
In somnolence. Yeah,
Oh,
somnolence. You don't know-
somnolence.
Somnolence? What?
Somnolence. Somnolence.
I have no idea what you're
It's
saying.
like
Is that some
it's
Persian
like
word?
it's like an extreme state of drowsiness. Okay.
Have you ever heard of this, Squire? Somnolence?
No, that's a new word. I'll have to add that to my repertoire.
Yeah.
I just say he looks tired, weary.
Yeah. Look, somnolent. I looked it up on stream.
Somnolence.
Look, somnolence,
Yeah.
defined as a state of drowsiness or
No
strong
one's
desire
dropping
to
this
fall
in
asleep.
sentences, are they? Just in casual conversation.
I don't know. I whatever, bro.
Fuck. That
Somnolence.
Somnolence.
Bro, I'm
It's a great
hungover
word.
right now. Okay? I don't know what I did fucking yesterday.
He's in somnolence. They're not one word. They're not one word. It's two words. In whatever.
Last night.
In a state of somnolence.
Ask Ashton. I came
Oh,
over
he's
at
in somnolence. Okay.
Yeah.
3, 4 in the
Yeah.
morning. He's like, where were
In
you? I'm
somnolence.
like, I was with some friends.
It was
Okay, Adam. Leave me
Persip's
alone.
backup name. That's Persip's backup name.
In somnolence.
Yeah, for real.
Monsters to survive by
Explains
throat
a lot,
killing because I
Percy.
smoked cigarettes.
We got
I
monsters.
Oh, fuck off, you. Everything's got to be a
Regular
bar
fucking
with you.
word.
Everything's got to be a bar with you.
And you think
Look at how big Andy's eyes are now. He's basically saying the segment is over.
I'm like here with like a chalkboard, and I'm like,
Look at Ashton. Like, what is this retard doing? It's just like, oh my god, please.
okay, my next concoction.
Look. He looks around and then he looks down. He's just like, oh my god, I can't even take this right now.
I don't give a
We
fuck.
destroy Teddy Feezer's
I don't give a
life.
fuck. I played
Looking at the floor.
fucking-
Look. Rocking around, looking anywhere but at Andy.
a set of chords of sim racing for like 10 hours.
I don't know.
I don't give a shit.
Like, I don't think Teddy understands the path that he's been on.
Elaine's just taken now to
Which is
replying
when
with
you
rainbow
fight with
emojis
the
for
trolls,
Gator.
You fight with the A-logs, you burn all these bridges, you cause
Gator
fucking
with the hard
problems and
Y.
infighting and all this fucking shit. What's gonna happen to you? You keep feeding the trolls, you're gonna keep getting trolled, it's gonna spiral.
I
it's
can't
gonna
wait
get
till
worse
Gator
and
starts
worse.
saying.
And I mean,
Elaine
it just
is
keeps
member of the
going on and
writers'
on like this. Andy looking very annoyed. Ashton just continuing the bit.
So I'm trying to fucking help you.
Take a week
Rip
off.
the fucking
It gets
Band-Aid
really
off.
fucking
Your name is
interesting when
Feezer.
they
The end.
right before the
The end.
stew segment.
You did
And
some
then,
crazy
yeah.
shit. The end. The
We'll go
Band-Aid
into that.
And then
ripped
the
off.
and then coach's
Move
segment.
on, bro. But instead,
Coach's
let's go into
segment
the
was just
featuring
retarded.
folder.
I'm convinced Ashton is just completely brain
Huge
dead.
support.
Actually, one more here south of the border for $20.
Well, he doesn't know the lore of anything
What's with these
anymore.
people
He's like
trying to
completely
jump
like
into
checked
the
out.
bandwagon and bitching about getting sent.
Doesn't know any of the
People
stew
rip
lore
off
at
on them.
all.
Like, learn to take a joke and laugh at yourself. Honestly, that's what it is.
Well,
please, just like, dude.
You know,
I didn't laugh because I
chats.
hate you. I didn't laugh because I hate you. I laughed because I was like, oh man, if I did that,
It's
it'd be
funny.
funny. It's
I'm
funny.
sorry.
I laughed at it in a
Oh,
positive
It's
way.
funny.
The thing is, like in Teddy's argument, he's more offended that. I mean, do you reckon he even thinks that? I don't think he even knows that PPP exists. He was more offended about Warski calling him a scumbag or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, he was really offended about Worski. I mean, Ashton really doesn't exist.
Yeah, it doesn't even like
Ashton's
register on
afterthought.
RPG's like spectrum of visibility. I guess
Well, because
It's just
Andy
not Warski.
Andy is the casino. It's not Ashton. It's Andy.
But the only way like RPG's going to listen to any of this is if Warski's saying it.
Yeah.
That's the real nub of this, and it's tough.
Yes. And now that I've dissected it, you're going to notice it over and over again. These weird little ticks and stuff that are going on. Even at 2x speed, you will see it now.
Intentionally malicious. Anyway, Doom Pill and Check goes, Teddy took some swipes at Jesse from Pod Awful too. God help him if Jesse decided to make him a goon. Ask Merchant Alex Stein how life's been.
Exactly.
You know, like, the thing about RPG is he's so clueless to this sector, he starts fucking with people he shouldn't fuck with and stepping on the wrong
KoP
toes.
vape.
And it's because he didn't do his research and he doesn't come from the sector. He's just a political
looking
guy.
looking
And
around,
that's fine. And I
Yeah.
respect that.
I do too.
You have your political ideas and your ideology or whatever, man.
not
But
even
then just
looking
be
at him,
politics.
just
Do your
staring at the
video
chat.
about the SJWs or about whatever
Remember,
the
this is
fuck.
at double
Okay,
speed.
do your videos, but then don't come into the A-logging community, start throwing fucking stones, talking shit every which way, and then cry when you get fucking shit on. That's just the
But it
way
wasn't
shit
even
goes.
a shit on. That's the thing, Ashton.
I
Maybe like the
didn't-
second day. But the
I
first day,
did
now
not
it's
say
like,
you
I
were
was like,
shitting
oh,
on him. I
It's like Dumper
did.
Wars. It's like literally like Dumper Wars. In fact, I would say it's less cringy than
The Dumper Wars.
And Jaden, he laughs.
This is like the struggle of the ages. Them Andy trying to pull it back and trying to make it not a big deal, and Ashton just trying to go in on Teddy.
Fuck it. You know, if you take and joke at me. Like, fine, I don't care.
See, look at him. Look at him twiddle the thing, and his eyes are like rolling in the back of his head.
Like, that's fine. You can make fun of me. Like, I don't care. Like,
Look at him. He's like ready to.
Most shit. Like, holy.
We get shit on a lot. I mean, the shit that, like,
from
Ted,
viewers, from fans.
Ted, like, Andy has had, I hate to even say this, but Andy has had pictures of his sister printed out and come on.
Yes.
Passive aggressive Barb at Andy now for trying to end the segment.
Have you had that happen, Ted?
Yes.
Like, for real? Like, are you? Like,
Thanks for bringing that up.
I have my dad's work.
Thanks for bringing that up. Yeah.
Thanks for bringing that one up.
You have to change the fucking. My fucking mom. They fucking with me. They went after my sisters made a website.
Okay, Ashton's like, he's gonna keep talking now.
And found her phone number. And
Look at the pen. Look at the pen. Look at the pen.
Look at the pen. The pen is going at fucking 1,000 miles a minute.
What happened was when you were melting down.
Look, see, when he talks, notice he doesn't fiddle the pen really.
More and more to get that reaction. Now you've learned you have to be tough.
And they know. My family knows. Okay, there's someone DMing me. It's one of Andy's fucking asshole people. Just
now we're gonna
like when
twirl
it first happened, it was like a shock, right? Yeah. Now my family's like, Andy's in the shitty.
People have sent
my
pictures
family
of
knows.
my asshole, which is my own fault, to my family.
Yeah.
I have to live with that every day.
Now this is bullshit.
Every day, the daily struggle.
This is complete bullshit. Complete bullshit.
Grandpa in the old folks' home.
Yeah.
He's claiming that they're calling his grandfather in the old folks' home.
It's just lies.
No
It's
one's
the most blatant lie. Nobody is calling your grandfather.
The old
Are you
folks'
fucking
home.
kidding me?
Hey, Grandpa.
Who?
Your grandson's anus? Like, come on.
Who's doing this? I want to know who's doing this. Show
It's
receipts.
clearly Consuela who's wiping his elderly granddad's ass.
Yeah, Consuela
You want
does
to
about
see
the
this?
starfish.
You want to see asshole?
Could you imagine?
Look at asshole and starfish.
And look at it. Look at his hands. He knows. This is like, I'm lying. I'm making this up completely. This is not true.
Blatantly lying.
Call you a Nazi to your grandpa.
Yeah, look at Andy. Look at him. Yeah.
They call you a Nazi.
That's his ultimate tell is that that's when you know he's lying completely. He puts his hands up and he goes, completely made up. Look, he doesn't even know what to do. Look at him. He didn't even know what to do here. We're gonna replay this segment.
He's got to look away. He's got to look away from the camera.
Try not to laugh.
They call your grandpa.
Look at his face. What are you saying, Andy? Look at him. Look at the surprise on his face when Andy says this. Like,
In the old folks' home.
look at him. His eyes are wide.
Like, what?
He's like, what are you even talking about?
Even he doesn't remember. Even he doesn't remember telling this.
He doesn't
lie.
even remember this lie. Yeah.
Call you a
Look, his hands are up. He's just like, okay, whatever.
I'm just gonna roll with it.
I'm just gonna roll with. People are calling my grandfather in the old folks' home.
Nazi.
In the old folks'
Look at him. Look, he's like cringing. Look, his.
And they're saying Nazi down the phone.
Look,
Your
he's
son's
got to look away.
Docs his
Screaming
age.
Nazi.
Docs,
Look at Andy's face. Andy knows exactly what he's doing here. Too.
Well, it's because he brought up the cum picture tributes.
He brought up.
Yeah,
This is tit for tat. Yes.
But the problem is that Andy thinks Ashton was telling the truth to him. Ashton knows it's bullshit.
It's
It's bullshit when you even think about it for a second.
Complete bullshit.
You want to see asshole pics?
You want to see your son is Nazi. He's Nazi.
They call him Nazi on the phone.
You want to go toilet?
Look at Ashton. He can't even keep it together for this.
Yeah.
Andy's completely like, he's like, you're gonna bring up my sister getting cummed on. I'm gonna give it back to you, tit for tat.
Your grandpa's a Nazi.
Look, he can't even keep it straight.
When you cry about, they called me Feezer.
Andy's like, oh, he's going back to it again.
Showed a cringy clip of
KoP
me.
vape.
Do you understand?
Where's my vape? It's
Where
question.
you are?
I
Do
didn't
you
find
know
mine
what
as well.
happened? Because Teddy
could've
wasn't
left.
around for Matt Jarbo. Do you know what happened to Jarbo?
I don't know what the fuck I did.
Well, you know what happened to Jarbo?
For literally literally
Jarbo?
at
Jarbo?
this point,
Years. 5 years?
I mean,
You
what
hate Jarbo, Ashton.
nowadays is like a lesser crime. But at the time, it was high treason to flag.
Flag, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Now everybody
Ashton
gets
hates
away
everyone,
with
to be
it.
fair.
Fuentes openly flags. Ralph openly flags.
Warski
All
openly
this fucking-
flagged.
Warski openly flags
channel.
constantly.
Literally
tells people
flagged
he flagged.
down our boy Say No to Gino.
Say no
Just
to
flagged him the
Gino,
fuck down.
completely
Yeah.
flagged him down not once but twice, and anyone else he was flagging down. Wolski was
Yeah.
doing it alongside Jarbo.
Of course.
Story DMCA history, where he was actually
doing
filling
like
out his
Dick
name and
Hunter.
address to get stuff taken down.
Yeah.
Shit.
Even did it to me. Let's not.
For aim. I mean, in particular, all those Miami streams, he flagged down everybody. He flagged down
Everyone.
Gino. Everybody who archived
Yeah.
that, he flagged down.
Anyone who even had it in a video had it taken down, like me. You know,
I'm
you got
pretty
DMCA
sure
from Andy Warski.
He might have
Whoa.
even flagged down Ashton. Because Ashton did a bunch of reactions to that.
He was more prolific than Jarbo, in my own experience.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to let this play while I
was
pee.
fucking destroyed.
He had to
Find my
say, Medicare made him say, holy shit. He made him say that he's
And he doesn't even remember what he had him
He
say.
said, but I'll.
Amen.
he's a
And then Ashton just completely just tramples him and tells him what he said.
He had to,
You remember
say,
that?
It was a soy.
Well, no, not really.
Soy-filled bitch.
Yeah.
And then still, no one
Still
forgave
wasn't
him. No one
forgiven.
forgave him.
No one.
Well, they forgave him now because Ralph is no
I
longer
mean,
cool.
like
So.
it was fucking ruthless.
And then you know what Matt he did? He started a podcast a few years later called Boulder
The
Talk
stuttering is really
about
like
him
on overdrive
with
right
the
now.
boulders. He leaned into it, and now he's fine.
You know, they're not getting enough
Right?
money, so
Listen,
Andy's like
I'm
freaking.
not saying that that's good or moral or right, but
Take a sip, Andy.
unfortunately, this is the sector that we're operating in, and
This
you're
is the
making
sector we're
money off
operating
of it. You're fucking doing it every fucking day. You're enveloped in it. You're engrossed in it. And
Enveloped in
so
the sector.
You have to make
You have
a
to live it.
choice. Are you
Look,
okay
Andy.
with the consequences of being
Andy
a
doesn't
part
want to
of
have anything to do
this?
with the sector.
Or are you going to transition
Andy wants to do travel blogs.
doing politics?
Yeah, he's gonna be the
or
travel
doing
blogger.
Gaming, or are
Discord
you just gonna quit
TV
the
in front of
internet and
Soccer
actually
mom
go get a
travel
job?
blog, Randy Orski.
Like, I'm sorry, bro, but like you can't just fucking
Guys,
cry
this park
every
is
day
amazing.
because
Look at the
as
birds.
bad
Look
as
at him.
what's
Look at
happened
Andy.
to you,
Let's go back.
like, I'm sorry, bro, but like you can't just fucking cry every day because as bad as what's happened to you is, the crying makes it worse, and people will their blood in the water.
What is happening?
Blood in the water. Look,
Blood in the water.
Mr. Feezer. So
look at Andy.
I don't know. You try and say we're bad people, this, that, and the other. We're immoral.
We're like
We're the
we're
clown
Ralph.
squad.
Ralph
You're
now.
the real Christian. Well, this is the thing. He said on his show, right?
Yeah.
That if we make fun of him, that we joined with Ralph and AF and Godwinson.
You think
and
Ashton's
Roy
watching right now,
Person?
person? I think he's fucking sitting there just
If
pissed
we
to be on.
Maybe.
attack or whatever.
No, he definitely is, and he's
But
pretending
by
he's in the
his
call
own
with us so that he has like
logic,
friends or some shit. Like
Oh.
some weird
him
fucking.
attacking
Too low.
us,
Some-
saying
Cleared
shit
it or
about
not?
us,
Yeah,
makes
absolutely.
him joined with Ralph and the Groypers and Godwinson.
And those DMs, by the way, they weren't like, oh, fuck
DMs,
that.
by
It
the
was
way.
like, they're scumbags, they're pieces of shit. Can you believe this? It was trying to get the
Look, Andy's trying to clean it up. Ashton, look at his face.
logs, and
It's like, oh, come on, Andy.
The Clippers to actually hate
Look at how fast the pen is going. Even though it's at like
actively
0.25
hate
speed.
us to ruin us. So it's like,
To ruin us.
okay, are you trying to like, are we, he's like, I thought we were in an alliance. Are we in an alliance? Are we in an alliance?
Look at Ashton's face. Are we in an alliance?
Because that
No.
And what the fuck are they talking about?
PPP is shaking.
Alliance.
Well,
It's just been white
Andy-
noise for real the whole time.
Andy is complete, like, it's just rambling nonsense. Every time Andy speaks, I mean, I glaze over too. Like, I have no idea what it
You
is.
because he can't engage in conversation. It's like, how can you get to, what is he, 38, 39, and not be able to engage in conversation?
Well, what I was talking about with
He
Squire.
just talks when he has a
Yeah.
thought. Like a retard.
What I was talking about with Squire is they have no rapport. There's no repartee. They're not
No.
really exchanging ideas. It's
But
like
what he hasn't developed the skill of like listening and responding in kind.
it's
He
monologue.
just
They
has
both
a thought,
monologue.
and then he goes, "Blip, blip, 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 blip."
They both monologue. They don't really, it's not connected. What they're saying is really completely disconnected from everything the other person
Yeah.
is saying. It's two people monologuing. But when Andy
But that whole show
monologues,
is supposed to be like backroom conversation, isn't it? You know,
Imagine,
back.
if you will, Adam, if there was like two Brians and it was just two Brian zones constantly.
yes,
Yeah,
that's
that would be
exactly
more
what it is.
Completely fucking crazy.
That would
I would
be
try
more
to slit my
entertaining.
own throat because he would say something that I couldn't get along with. This is why they couldn't do 5
Please,
days
Brian,
of
do
Xenomania.
that. Do that.
Wow. What? No, I'm not gonna
Whoa,
kill
what the
myself.
fuck?
Whoa, what
Feel
the
that
fuck,
No,
person?
do
Wow.
Brian
There needs
versus
to be a
Brian.
written apology on my desk right now.
The fuck was that? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Not
What,
slit
yeah,
your
what
not
the-
slit
what
his
the-
right there.
throat.
You kill
the other
yourself,
thing,
bro.
Wow.
No,
Not
no,
slit-
Gabe,
no,
you
not
know what?
slit-
No, this is what's gonna happen.
Slit
Gabe's
Brian's
gonna
throat.
jump
Not
into the
slit
new
his
post
throat.
What a piece
I
of
want
shit.
Brian to do a stream debating with himself because that would be pretty base.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what you
Alright,
said.
No,
alright.
that's exactly what I said.
Person just said, "Yeah, do that." Right after. I said,
Yeah, do that.
Well, I didn't
No,
know he was
well,
going to
do
say
that.
slit his throat. I was trying to get the word out, but he said
over
slit his
here
throat.
like just
Bry versus Bry.
There was at
Here,
least a
there's
10-second
Gator-
pause
Gators,
between.
like
Well, you
firing.
gotta
Slit his throat
understand
and
I'm
you
doing
going,
stuff
yeah,
in the
do
background.
Bry just needs to stream with Elaine more if we want to do
This
Bry
is
versus
what's happening
Bry.
right now.
Yeah.
Gators now, like heard this, and he's like, "There's dissension among the writers' room. It's only a matter of time. They're sliding in each other's DMs."
Gator is frantically tweeting that out now. Yes.
Is he really?
Good person.
What?
No, but I hope he is.
He would.
I hope he is.
Chats and agreements. They're like, "Yeah, slit your."
Gates is looking for the fault lines.
The fault
The
lines.
fault line.
The fault lines.
Tough.
Yes.
It's tough, bros.
All
Well,
right,
it's good to know you still love me, person.
I love you, Bri. You know I do.
Oh yeah, I know. I can tell. But no, I mean it's just
Yeah, you
nuts.
should do that.
Yeah, I should
Oh,
do that.
you guys
Whoa.
are so evil.
Oh,
I don't know. We're not the ones co-signing Brian slitting someone's
I
throat.
was co-signing
It's his
Brian
own.
arguing with himself. That sounded like an amazing idea.
Okay, buddy.
there's a Freudian slip. I wish this.
Yeah.
Ah,
Jeez. Okay, whatever.
Brian's going into the moon.
It's over. The writer's room is finished.
I have to go on COG now and leak the Percip DMs.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
I don't even know what's in the person at the
I
end.
just go on. I remember when I went on COG and I did the whole writers' room stick. This time
I'll tell you what, Brian, those Percip DMs are fascinating reading.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I remember when I was doing
Don't worry.
the last stream I did with when we were stream sniping him. That's the whole chat was lit up. Percip, you have no loyalty. Drop him now. Like
Yes, they
DM
were so angry.
They were like,
Well, they were. Well, I mean, they literally like Ashton literally called you a pedophile, and then the
Oh, I
chat
called
was just
it-
like,
dude,
now
it's
you have no
every-
fucking.
Well, whatever.
No
I'm not
excuse
giving,
to not
I'm not
drop the
giving.
DMs.
I'm not giving that any attention.
I got them for Christmas in a
He said every-
leather-bound book.
Yeah. What did it say?
He was just saying that everyone bangs kids. I mean, that was the argument. They
Well,
made.
yes, that's what That's what Ashton
He
was
was
saying.
like,
Yeah.
all of us do. We all take turns, and we all just do. You know, it was fucked up.
Let's get back to this. This completely like
It's
two.
amazing.
It's two different people, like two completely disjointed conversations happening at the same time.
feels like you're trying to like fucking like
Look at Ashton. His
destroy
mind
us
is
so
melting.
you can make all the money.
This is like one of those phone calls in
And
Cheaters.
he keeps shaking his head. You notice he keeps shaking his head too. Every time Andy speaks, he shakes his head.
This is the thing. He has an incentive
Well,
for
this
us
is why
to
they didn't go for 5 days
Yeah.
of Keno
Which
Mania.
is
They made
why
it
I
3
know
days
all
and
these
canceled everything.
concerned
They
Yes.
backed up after
preying
they said
on
and they
him.
clocked out early the last two
So he
shows.
can
Well, that's
be
because
Completely clocked
they're
out
literally
early.
there's infighting.
And in
so they
his
can't
mind,
stand
I
each
think
other.
he
They just
believes.
can't work together in long enough to stand each other. The reason why, Ashton. This is why Ashton is never in any Worski tweets. He's in none of them. And why PPP just
No
retweets
travel blogs either.
They just
Yeah,
retweet
Worski's the
everything,
Kino
and he doesn't
Casino
make a
now.
single tweet. It's because Worski's sitting in there with El Rari and his pay pigs and Jesse Potawful having a good time, and Ashton's in the corner with Croc sucking dick.
Well, I'm sure
Oh.
Ashton already has picked
It's
up
true.
wind that
You know it. You
Worski's
know it's
shopping
true. They've
for
been,
them.
With
I'm telling you, El
Croc.
Rari and those guys are probably like they're already putting in the notes. Worski, just get rid of him. He's a fat fuck.
Why do you got to bring Croc into it, Brian?
Because
I mean, even
that's
Croc
the
does
only guy
wants nothing
left.
to do with the guy.
That's all he's got left is poor Croc.
Well, yeah, it's his literal brother. Of course, I would imagine.
It's his literally
Croc
his
would be
brother.
left.
It's literally.
Could you
Croc.
imagine if Croc takes Worski's side? That'd be
What did you
amazing.
just say, Brian? Hold on. Stop the
Whoa.
presses.
What?
What did you just say, Brian?
That slit his throat.
Whoa.
Did Brian did you just say you didn't know Croc was Ashton's
I know who
real
Croc
brother?
is. I know who Croc is. I know
Oh.
it's his real brother. I've known that since the beginning.
Okay.
Dear God, person.
You're just gaslighting.
Give us the
person.
DMs, person.
I am
Start
gaslighting a lot today.
Bring
Gotta
up the
stop it.
PPP DMs right now and call it a day.
Yeah, just show the
Start
DMs.
reading from the top.
He
Raven
is,
Harpy's
like, the most
first on the
Ignoring
game,
you.
I can't help it.
Let's reconvene.
Because he's serious.
The chat needs to hear the donut
intellectual,
story. That's all I'm
this
gonna
and
say.
that, and it's just not really so, man. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, like I find him pretty.
Look at Andy.
Oh, now he's biting his fingers.
He's biting his nails. He's so fucking racked.
Chew his fingers off.
He's so
Let's
fucking
go.
racked.
He's had
by
some
this.
okay.
Definitely has the cocaine
We've clipped some of his
chicks
stuff,
going
but
on.
it's just
RPG.
I like RPG. I like RPG. I like him. Ashton.
We're in the Lions.
This is an alliance.
By the way, I say this, I swear to you. Hear me out. Out of love.
Look at Ashton again. Glazed over look, pissed, furrowed brow.
Out of.
Hear him out, Chad.
I see a
Look, he's gulping. He's literally.
Oh yeah,
gulping.
he did the gulp and the head tilt back.
guy doing heroin, and I'm like,
It's
bro,
tough.
you got to
What?
stop doing heroin, please.
Heroin.
You're killing me.
Heroin? What?
And this, I was screaming during this because it's like, Andy, just shut the fuck up. This is you're just rambling nonsense.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. Nobody knows what the fuck you were talking about. Just shut the fuck up.
Worski does heroin?
Well,
What?
Risky's got pay pigs that don't give a shit.
Shut the fuck up, Andy.
Have you ever
Stop
seen
telling Brian to shut the fuck up, Percy.
Yeah, Persip, what are you doing?
What the fuck is wrong with you tonight?
You know what this reminds me of though is you got to look at his top pay pigs. Like we know the wolf guy, right? And then you have El Rari. El Rari is like, have you seen?
What about Genius Aurelius? Whatever.
Yeah.
Walrus Aurelius.
Walrus Aurelius.
They've all got to be on disability because the way they type and tweet and shit, it's like they're clearly like not mentally all there. Like there's some shit going on there. I wouldn't be
Yes, sir.
surprised if this is like a DSP thing where all of them have like welfare checks and they just write the check off.
Now
Oh,
wait a
clearly.
minute.
No, wait a minute.
Oh, you don't know about that, Adam? So DSPs, all of his pay pigs are like blind people and people on
Yes.
SSI. Literally,
Yeah, they're
they're
all
wheel
on
card.
like
and
disability.
DSP's pay pig army is just Helen Keller's.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Literally.
Unironically, it literally one of them.
It explains a lot, to be honest.
One of them
They're
is,
not really there for
what
the
is it?
content.
One of them's like blind, and like the
Yeah,
the
super
light-
blind man.
Yeah, there's a blind guy who gets like SSI, and he gives his entire check to Phil, and people were
Yeah.
like A-log, like telling the guy to
Videla.
stop. And the wife,
Oh,
yeah.
fucking Seidel.
On
Oh
the
my
wheelchair.
God.
Every top whale that Phil has is either like crippling autism, crippling Down syndrome, blind or deaf, or in a fucking wheelchair, or just fucked, like, or just like a elephant man looking motherfucker.
Derek, you know, Derek with his shout outs to all the porn stars in between watching Phil's streams.
They're all fucked up. looking, and Phil's just like, yeah, just write your disability check to me, bro.
Phil
It's
can't
fine.
even say that
What a
Derek
king.
donates anymore because he stole his parents' credit card and racked up like 10
Yeah,
grand on it.
It's literally this. It's literally
I'm
this.
convinced, like, because he's got like 10 whales, right? That's what pays Worski's bills, like 10 whales, and half of them have lived with him. And I guarantee you, they're all like on disability, SSI. They all look fucked. There's nothing going on up there. I've seen El Rari
People
tweet.
who
I've heard
clearly
him,
can't.
I've heard him
have,
talk on the
normal
Kumite when he was
social
Tonka's
relationships.
co-host. He's got a lisp. He sounds a little off. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Well, El Rari's literally an old Phil A-log.
Have you seen the clips with him as the co-host for Tonka back in the day? And you heard?
Yeah, it's shit. It's fucking shit.
He sounds like he's literally has Down syndrome. I'm not even joking. I'm not even insulting the guy. It's like
Sounds like an old like Mexican boomer with like
It's
downs.
tough.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Phil's pay pigs leaked video.
not even joke. Not unironically, Adam. I wish it was a joke, but it's legit as fuck.
Naked.
Just picture a bunch of a bunch of Hot Wheels, and that's it.
Filmed in front of a live Discord audience.
Werewolves like to howl.
Werewolves like
This is the picture into.
the jungle.
Yeah. This is what's going on in Andy's Discord.
Not even. I wish this was real. It hurts, bro.
It's tough.
So when Andy talks and we don't understand what the fuck he's talking about, everybody's yelling, "Shut up!" It's like those 10 whales. You're just going, "Yes, Andy! Yes, Andy!
Yeah, Daddy.
Yeah,
Andy, you're such a star, Andy. You're my hero.
You've got to be fucked in your brain. You got to have some low IQ to think like I'm running the sector, you're running the sector, everyone's doing these crazy situations. It's amazing. I love it.
It is amazing.
But it's all real, Bri.
It's real.
It's real.
The best part is Gator's in the writing room, Adam. I don't know if you got that yet, but he's in the writing room. That's a.
Well, they were
He's been in
defending
the writers' room since fucking when Ashley came back from vacation.
So Adam, I'll fill you in because they probably didn't. So during the first episode where they were lighting us up, right? Gator tweets out a fucking screenshot of him hanging out with Worski and them in a Discord. Then he deletes.
Oh no!
Then he types in just a little taste to come. Just a little taste to come, and it's like an old. And then he posts another screenshot of an
Just
old.
a little taste of cum.
No, just a little taste of what's to come.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but I mean, probably the same thing. They probably, it's Gator. He sucks off whoever he's in the room with.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Gator's he's got to get in with somebody. He's completely outcast.
Gator is officially
Trying to get in.
We can close the book on this. Gator is writing the scripts. He's the new writer.
Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah. Why not?
Gator writes the script. He's the man in the house, in the shop. We've been replaced by a real tough guy cookie out there. I found it cute that Teddy thinks that Worski clips thing.
Yes, this is still live, NPC.
Yeah, we could get her on. Yeah, why not? I was just talking to her the other day.
How did that conversation go?
She called in. It was good. We were drinking Josh's blood, and she unironically was not only sane, but everything even Perciv agreed with her. Shockingly, it was great. She called into the show.
She called into. That's right. Oh, right. She called into your show.
Yeah, and then I thanked her for coming on the show, and I told her to get well soon and shit. And she's
soon.
Yeah, she's doing like some hospital stuff. I don't know what's going on with her.
Supposedly.
I think I hope. Well, either way, I hope she's
She's in hospice.
She seems.
Makes a change from you yelling that she's just schizophrenic.
I mean, what does Elaine really do to anybody besides just say off?
She was on point about Josh for some reason. She's on point about Josh.
He called out the Caroline Farrow chick and Josh on my stream. She was on point. It was wild. I couldn't disagree really. I was like, yeah, no, you're there.
Yeah, well, she said we had talked about this, and the Caroline Farrow woman is like a huge attention whore.
Yeah,
and it's clearly on the farms to like build a personal army, and that's true.
I think she.
And she's retarded for trusting Josh.
I think she just has really good. I think she has good insight when it comes to the Kiwi farms.
Good insight.
She's got
You
it
hear
honed
this,
down.
Elaine?
She pays attention to Josh so much that she knows what's going on.
Well, when you're ready, we'll switch gears, but we'll continue.
Go ahead. Bring her in here, bro. Are we not is that the plan, right?
You're literally every human being on Twitter.
What?
He just attacks them. And then
Human being, buddy.
Look at him, he's completely
like
checked
everyone
out.
now.
Just fish faced.
No one
Just full on
left.
fish
Look at him,
faced.
look at the annoyance. Like, what is this fucking retard even talking about?
On your side. I'm okay with
Look.
like if you were to
PPP's like I don't even understand.
open your eyes.
I don't understand what the fuck
I don't
he's
understand
talking
what
about.
he's saying.
I'm willing to be okay
Who
with
knows what the fuck this retard is saying?
Seriously, when you do 4 hours today,
Really
I'm like,
stupid motherfucker.
Ralph?
Look at Ashton is
Fuck.
like, look at him. He's like, look at him. Bites his lip and throws his hands up.
You
know.
Fuck you, buddy.
Okay, go into this fucking folder. I just want to show people kind of what we're talking
Show 'em.
about.
Yeah.
Show 'em, PPP. Let it ride.
Okay. So
There we go.
he goes, it absolutely was an escalation. They more or less went scorched earth.
Scorched earth.
Scorched earth.
Does he know what scorched earth is? Scorched earth would be if I
Show
pulled
him.
up his Kiwi Farms thread.
Yeah, like some
went
fucking
through all
Scorched
that,
earth, Bobby.
went through-
You
there's
know,
shit
like
that
what
I
you
would
did to
love
us and Asa?
But we don't
Yeah,
want
not
to do that.
are
We don't
just
want to.
ruthless, and I
You don't
can
wanna
say a
pull
lot
up
of
the Kiwi
fucking
Farms,
ruthless
that's
things
tough.
and go
That's the
scorched
death
earth.
sentence.
But we don't want
This was not scorched earth, man.
At all.
Read what
This
it
was
Like what they
making
did,
puns.
yeah, like what they did on Wednesday where they're screaming
Yeah.
that we're pedophiles and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Fuck
might be
it.
scorched earth.
Scorched earth.
By the way,
Scorched earth
Worski's
is
showing
fun.
all
Could you
the
imagine
writers.
they just fired up a
Yeah.
stream and PPP and them came out and said Teddy fucks kids? You know.
Yeah, let's see. Who are the writers in here? Kryler? I see Kryler
Yeah, Kryler.
and somebody else.
Gator.
They were hilarious,
Playing
by the
the
way.
song, and it
Can't
was
quite
funny.
make
funny as
out who
fuck,
it is.
But he's
I laughed the
above
most
that.
I've laughed in a while.
He can't be laughed at. He can't be laughed at. Anyway, he goes, that's not what happened, though. It's what they claimed happened to make it seem like they're attacking me was justified. Unlike all the trash they talked about me, the comment or two they made about Jaden was clearly not serious.
What the fuck?
I mean, this is
we
what
showed
he's
him on the
This is him
steps
sitting here
of
in his
the
fucking
Capitol.
Telegram group.
We showed him on the steps beside Nick. The chat, like, fucked up shit. And Jaden, me and him talked this morning for like half an hour. He's like, I love Jaden. He's a great guy. And he's like, yeah, I know. See, Jaden.
This is like manic.
In the past, I was a fucking idiot. That's amazing. You should
It's just white noise. I mean, you can't even understand anything Andy's saying.
have watched me laugh and go, yeah, you know, Andy, that was cringe, wasn't it?
But he doesn't know what scorched earth is. It's not scorched earth.
Not at all.
Like, I'm not.
Not
The
scorched
thing is,
earth.
this arc, I don't think is really going to
It's just
continue
wrong.
past today.
It's just wrong.
I'm not interested in A-logging RPG every day because, to be honest, it's boring. But, you know, when he's spurging out and feasering out and it's a Category 5 feasering like it is today, I have no
Feasering.
choice.
Category
Like,
5
I didn't want to have to
feasering. I
shit
love
on RPG.
The feasering.
When he keeps fucking feasering out, I have to do something.
Let me
He's
show you all something,
feasering
right?
out.
So the way we organize our shit, right? We put like
His last
0,
name is
1,
so
2, 3, 4,
silly.
like the folders, right? Ashton had to go into the fucking folders and make a 0.5 because we had the whole fucking show already done.
Yeah.
And you had to create a folder. You're like, Andy,
Go into
I don't
the
want to make this
folders,
folder, but I
Ashton.
Look.
Do some job. Do
Look
some
at
work.
those folders. Hold on. Let's look at these folders real quick. Do a little forensic
shit.
analysis.
And Jaden,
Break
me and him
it
talked this
down.
morning for like half an hour. He's like, I love Jaden. He's a great guy. And he's like, yeah, I know.
Scorched earth is. It's not scorched earth. A-logging RPG. I'm not.
We're having
the
fun.
thing is, this arc, I don't think is really going to continue past today.
No, it won't.
Heck?
Oh, you know, in the past I was a fucking idiot. That's
Show the
amazing.
folders
You
again.
should have watched me laugh and go, yeah, you know, Andy, that was cringe, wasn't it?
But he
That's it.
doesn't know what scorched earth is. It's not scorched earth.
Not at all.
Like, I'm not.
We're having
The
fun.
thing is, this
Not
arc, I
at
don't think is
all.
really going to continue past today.
No, it won't.
I'm not interested in A-logging RPG
Me
every
either.
day because, to be honest, it's boring.
Look at Andy. No.
It's boring.
Boring. I don't want to talk about that.
But, you know, when he's spurging out and feasering out and it's a Category 5 feasering like it is
Feasering out.
today,
What is this
I have no
Feasering
choice.
out shit? I
But,
don't
like,
even.
didn't.
Look at all that. Look at all this erratic movement over there. He's moving more than he's moved in like a month.
Want
at
to
him
have to
moving
shit on
around.
an RPG.
Flailing
I
around
swear
over
to
there.
God.
When he keeps fucking
actually-
feasering out, I have to do something.
Let me show you all something, all right? So the way we organize our shit, right? We put like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, like the folders, right?
Let me show you
Ashton had
guys
to go
something.
into the fucking folders.
Okay, let's look.
All right, what we got?
Cold open. Feasering. Big tech. Cozy rules. Dick Masterson Wurzel. Well, they don't do any of these. Do they?
The cozy rule thing is
No,
old.
I don't think so.
Show 2. This is like show 3. What are they doing?
Yeah, they're not even showing. Andy's so retarded, he's not even showing the right show.
and make a 0.5. You had the whole fucking
But you can
road
see all
done.
of the people
Oh,
that
wait,
are
wait, go back,
compiling
there's
all
more.
of this together. You
There
see
was
Kyle has
Yeah.
compiled the
Folders,
clips in
right?
the Google Drive and
Ashton
stuff.
had to go into the
Yeah.
fucking folders and make a
Yeah,
0.5.
let's try to catch up. Look, Pay
But look,
goes
owned
insane.
by Bot.
Pay goes
IP2,
insane.
iDubbbz. They didn't do any of this.
But Kyler
And then
put all this together. Do you see?
Yeah,
in
I
the
see
who has access
Kyler.
bar?
Yeah, I see Kyler
Yeah.
and Tape something. Owned by
So there's a whole
Baron
group
Miller,
of
which
them
is
that are
Ashton.
compiling the clips on Google Drive.
So Kyler and move the cursor. I can't see it.
Tape something. That Tape
Owned
count.
by Barra, whatever that is.
Baron Miller,
Oh, what?
which is Ashton.
That's
Oh, okay, got you.
It's already done.
Yeah.
And you had to
They didn't
create a
do
folder.
any
You're
of
like,
this.
Andy, I don't want to make this folder,
No.
but I have to. Fuck. You know what I mean?
And we're not even going to do very. I mean, we've done.
Well, it's good
too
to see
long, honestly.
Kyler
But
still
here's a
alive.
clip of
You
his
know.
show today. This
We've
is his
gone
big
too long.
opening address. Malice with a smile. Let's have a look here.
Tape could be VHS archive, maybe.
Kinoshare,
Could
shut
be.
up.
Keynote.
Every single one of his clips starts with a 40-second watermark intro. You think anybody wants to watch? You know,
Wait, whoa, hang on, whoa. You put your fucking
Watermark
in
on
the middle.
everything in the middle of the screen in big opaque text. But what's amazing is like just keep playing.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
keep playing
sure.
it.
you know everybody puts videos, they start at the 40-second mark.
That weird laugh force.
What is
he
even
does.
the point of that?
So
Because
he
he's having
shits on
fun.
Kinoshare and wonders why Kinoshare hates him.
Yeah, no, but he's having fun. That's why he puts the fucking shit at the beginning
It's
of the
fun,
thing.
yeah, it's fun.
He's having fun, and because it's making you seethe. That's
However,
why.
when the moment of Zen came, the message I got from that was either Worski, PPP, or both of them.
No, it was just me. Don't lie. Do not lie.
Yeah, he only blocked you. He blamed you.
Unfollowed, yeah. He only blamed me. Okay, so don't lie, okay?
We're still harboring a
Yeah,
grudge
we know
against
he
me.
only cares about
And
you,
that theory
Andy.
was confirmed the very next day, yesterday, when they spent a good portion of the show attacking me.
Because you spurged on Telegram.
He spurged on Telegram and he blocked or unfollowed Andy, and it was like this passive aggressive shit. So then it's like, okay, listen, man. Like,
No, remember we skipped one dono because it was like for like $5. We're like, I don't want to start beef. I don't want to start
no,
beef.
we actually did. We skipped the $5 dono that was shitting
like
on
10,
him.
I think, because I'm like, I don't want to do like, I don't want to go in on him.
Oh, wow,
I
they
really
skipped the
fucking-
$5
This sucks.
dono.
Like, you know what I mean?
Wow.
It sucks. All right, just to let you know, buddy.
And spamming my name docs while claiming, oh, it's just jokes,
Fucking
bro,
name
and saying,
docs.
oh, we still
Fuck
like the
off.
guy.
The name docs.
In reality, what it was
Which he even
malice.
admitted isn't doxing him.
Yeah.
Again, on the same broadcast.
4 months of your name.
The
By the way,
name docs.
hey, I head to a bar. I meet someone. Hey, what's your name? I'm Joe. He just doxed himself.
I just gotta
Doxed.
ask: does this guy wear eyeliner? Does he wear eyeliner, or is that just the way his eyes are?
I think he has like thick eyelashes.
Like I
He
don't
has
know.
a
It
long
looks like
eyelashes.
he's wearing eyeliner.
I
in all
don't-
these
I
clips
think-
I see of him, I don't know.
You said that. I'm like, I think his eyelashes are really long.
I just don't know.
Smile. People then tell me,
There you
oh,
go.
it was malice
Look, there's
with
like
a
a-
smile.
Malice with a smile. Malice? You want to see Malice? Look how we treat Ralph. That's Malice with a
That's
smile.
malice.
Have you counted how many pauses we've gotten through yet? How many times they paused this 30-second clip?
How we
Yeah,
go after
fun.
Fuentes? How we go after Dalton? That's malice,
That's
bro.
malice.
That's fucking. It's malice with a smile. Oh, fuck.
Oh, but with Jaden, we were just joking around with him.
yeah, we just
It's all
clowning.
jokes.
Malice with a smile.
People then tell me, oh, RPG, you're being too serious when I react
You
without
are.
the pretend smile on my face, even though this was the true nature of their attacks against me. You know, like there are
Attacks?
multiple.
You went after us like 3 times and brutally. You went like, they're fucking done.
He went
Well,
after
he
us
started to get fired,
brutally.
If you remember during the box wine incident. So
He did.
Yeah, he did.
RPG, you fucking piece of shit. So when the box wine incident happened,
Is that seriously eyeliner?
you
Like,
wanted
look,
me fired?
look at this picture.
And I can't make fun of you?
No, but look at it. Like, is
Oh,
this like
fuck
look
this,
at the
man.
corners of his
I'm like-
eyes?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
You wanted me fired?
Literally just stealing the
Send
makeup.
Feezer to stun. Anti
Yeah.
sends Feezer to stun.
Talking
I said it
point.
to kill.
You wanted me fired. That's right. I do remember that. You talked about it on the show. Oh, fucking yeah, Koki, fuck him. Da-da-da. You can do it on your own. And then I laugh. There's a balance with a smile. Like, fuck off, bud.
ways.
I could have lost my income, the food on my fucking plate, the shelter that
You should have. You should have been fired, you fucking piece of shit.
I could have used the food on my plate.
You should
mean
be
all the
fucking.
cocaine?
You
You
should
mean-
have go
He
lost
means
it.
all the cocaine on
I live in. Get it? And you supported that? And then you're pissed at me for laughing? You were literally going,
You supported that. Oh, fuck off, Andy. You deserved
How
it.
do I not laugh at that, you fuck? Sorry. Out of love. It's all out of love.
Listen to Andy
Of
KoP.
me responding to this. Like one way is to like put a clown face on and go, oh, yeah, I'm just joking back. But that's just not how I roll. That's just not how I roll. That's just not how I play it. I'm not a.
Wrong sector, buddy.
I
Wrong
mean, listen,
sector.
there were 2 ways for him to handle this. And the
Wrong
first, which is probably-
sector.
well, actually, there's a couple ways. The first is just to straight
You
up
are
ignore
no-
it,
you
just
are no
completely and do his
sector,
show
bro.
normally, which is probably what was best. The second thing is to go, yeah, I mean, they're just fucking around. I don't think they're being malicious yet. Da, 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 da. You know, this is just doesn't bother me. Whatever. Go ahead and do a show like you normally would. The third way to do it would be to actually just come at us super fucking hard and try and felt us.
Andy
Instead,
has
he took this
taken
weird
himself
tough measure
off
where
the
he plays
stream now.
victim and fucking cries and like,
And we're just trying to fucking help him.
and it's just like, what the fuck, man?
Because it's not just us, by the way. It's like we were being super nice.
Andy had to do a
I
line.
get DMs about you all the time, RPG, and I've never retweeted them. I never went after you. When you and VHS had your little spat, I was like, I don't hate either of them. Like, I've literally tried. And then we made one. And by the way, like that surprised me, that video. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, oh man. And then I'm like, Andy maliciously tried to destroy my career. What the fuck?
Comedian. I'm not a clown. Okay. I'm more serious.
Okay, but that clip we watched wasn't a serious
Well,
version
like,
of you.
listen, nobody is confusing you for a comedian, RPG. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I mean, now
sorry.
clown maybe, but nobody's confusing this guy for a comedian or anything like that. But he does attempt to make jokes on his show and shit on people and dab on
And
people.
parody song.
And, yeah, I mean
That's comedy, bro.
In my coverage, and
Should we skip ahead, Squire?
Yeah, let's skip ahead. I think when they end this segment, there's some good stuff. And then
implicated in this conspiracy because he said, I was involved in the documentary and Gabe didn't fund it. I know firsthand. So because he's gone
Now they're going to talk about the pay pig Gabe here. And this is where we slow down just a little bit.
This is perfect.
against RPG's preconceived tinfoil hat narrative
from a DM,
Ogsmere must be implicated in a Jewish conspiracy.
Unbelievable.
Anyway.
Well, you guys are kites.
By the way, the documentary can't be finished now because it didn't have funding. Wouldn't you want Gabe to fund it, RPG? Wouldn't you want him to fund it?
You want Gabe to send it?
Would you want
The thing
money?
is, RPG has come out to, VHS Archive has come to RPG and said, I lied to you, right? This was a thing where if you leaked that, it showed that you betrayed my trust or whatever. It was never true, but he still believes it anyway. It's crazy.
So, of course he did. No surprise there. And by the way, just to put it out there, Jaden is...
They go for another hour.
Matt Jarbo won.
Go to an
Matt
hour.
Jarbo won. Here's 3 reasons why.
And now, he said no. I go, I don't want to talk to you about you or to you ever again. That's it. You missed the train, buddy. You missed the train.
Like, when
Fuck
do you think
off.
it's gonna happen?
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna fight on the streets of Toronto and get arrested.
Oh, this is with Cog.
on camera.
Yeah.
Cog.
Well, he agreed to fight.
I don't
Like Andy agreed to fight, and then Andy walked it back.
Well, Andy is a bitch.
So he raised money. I didn't. This is the first I'm hearing of this. So he raised money today.
Apparently, he raised
money without
Yeah.
confirming with me.
Yeah, he raised money to.
Well, Andy, you said you'd fight him.
But like, I don't know how he thinks he's gonna find you.
I got family. I got cousins. I got a lot of people. Like, dude,
I don't really
you come
know
to
how
me,
he
it's gonna
thinks
be
this is
done.
gonna
First of all,
go.
but second of all, I got things to do. Go fucking.
No,
find
you
your
don't.
fucking charity somewhere.
I got lying. You've got nothing to do.
There you go. You made your 20.
He's got to hang out in Discord. with
He's
this
got to
guy.
hang out in the
See how it goes
Discord.
for you. 450-pound casino window for 10 says Teddy doesn't know where he is. We care not for who provides the corn as long as there is corn. The sector hungers. He's spilling blood in the water. Hopefully he saves himself. Like, I'm not planning on fucking trying to ruin the guy's life. Or
No, not
anything
at all.
Like
Yeah,
that.
that's an
I
intervention.
Not at all.
Sure.
Not at all.
Sure.
Hopefully he saves himself. Like, I'm not planning on fucking trying to ruin the guy's life. Or
No,
anything
not at all.
Like that.
Yeah, that's
I
an intervention.
just-
Intervention done.
It's
This was an
intervention,
for Teddy, and it's wasted too much
Walking
time
it back
on it.
now.
South of the border for $20. What's with these people who try to jump on the A-log bandwagons? We now live in the summer of Grimace. You guys should sing happy birthday to him on the 12th. It's the least you could, considering you raped. Real Legato, it's not true. And I have proof on my Twitter.
What
that
is this meme with the
is
Grimace
actually
thing?
the real rapist.
Yes.
I have no
He was
idea.
sending unsolicited dick pics to people who texted him. He's the real rapist.
Did you catch that?
He's the real sex offender.
Yeah, go back. That's the.
He was sending unsolicited dick pics to people who texted him.
Look. Look at him. Look.
Literally looks over at Andy after he says that.
Looks over a bit wide-eyed. He looks over at Andy. Andy's not paying attention. He's very happy they just made money.
He's the real rapist. He's the real sex offender. Fuck Grimace. He's
Morsky didn't catch
trying
that.
to gaslight the smear campaign against me. It's malice.
I wonder
with a
who
smile by
Worski's been
Grimace
sending
and
unsolicited
Legato
dick
here on
pics
this
to.
smear campaign.
Yeah, I wonder.
Ethan Ralph's pathetic life for $5. Guys, why is
Probably wanna
this
pick clips
teaser
results.
garbage so
Pick
reminiscent
clips.
of Jim and
Pick
Ralph?
clips desperate for the dick
Portugal
pics.
clip? RPG, please don't pull a Ralph and go off the deep end over something stupid.
Yeah, man, for sure.
We got Infamous Vice for $20. Let's fucking go. He goes, this is exactly what happened with Flam. Played MC Jarbo all the time. He gets one song about him by Mike the Bike and he melted down. It's
So there we go. All right, let's skip ahead. Where do they go into?
like it.
Yeah.
We went
It's
way
deadly
over.
serious business. Got Zorkov.
I mean,
tonight
oh
here.
my
It's a
god.
YouTube.
Oh shit.
Worked Gabe Hoff. She was, I think, the woman who was doing the documentary,
Oh,
the
yeah.
presenter woman.
Is she Jewish?
I guess she took the trip to Israel. I don't.
Okay.
I don't know anything about his bag. No,
it sucks.
We don't like.
How
being
fucking long are these super
but,
chats?
you know,
Jesus
you have
Christ,
to
10 minutes?
You have to roll with the punches. You have to.
Bro.
He goes, do you feel that?
They didn't
Adam?"
even get that many. They just talked a lot
Jewish
because they're trying to like
coming, Babylon,
walk it all
tampon
back.
for
I'll say is, look, dude, we're big. It's tough love. We're doing
Tough love.
right now.
We're teasing.
It's
the
tough
people.
Try
love.
being a bit nicer.
Teasing
and
the fees.
Aggressively to the point where we're like, listen, you gotta snap the fuck out of it. Figure it out, bro. Seriously, figure it out. We all get shit.
The walk back.
And I'm praying for you that you can figure it out. And like, take a week off. Take 2 weeks off. Touch some grass. Go work out a little bit. Do
Some
push-ups.
grass.
Come back and go, guys, I was retarded. I'm gonna do a show. Move on. And then we'll be like, okay, cool. But if you continue this fucking spiral, it will never end.
I just think he should move into doing just solely political shows.
Yeah,
about the news of the day and about politics because that's what he's interested in. And, you know, don't talk shit. And listen, your audience is going to be smaller when you do that, but you'll be happier. And eventually you'll get like-minded people and you can have an audience that's more like what you want instead of the scumbag audience that you have now. That's what I advise.
Oh,
but
nice.
I don't think he's going to take that advice because he
Our
doesn't
audience,
want
the
to take
scumbags.
the hit to his income by stopping A-logging. I think that's the big thing is he doesn't want to really do this A-logging stuff. He's kind of figuring out this isn't for him, but he needs the money and the viewership from A-logs.
Now, isn't this an interesting take from Ashton?
Yes.
He doesn't
very
really
interesting.
want to do it, but he needs the money and the income.
I wonder who he's talking about there.
I wonder who he's talking about when he says
Who's
that.
he at? Who's he
Who
talking
could he
about? Why
possibly be
is
talking to?
Andy like forcibly looking away so he can't, you know?
So he's trapped, forced to do this shit when he doesn't really enjoy it.
Bro,
Yeah, I wonder who's forced to do this shit when they don't really enjoy it because they need money.
no.
Who's doing that? I don't know.
Who is doing that?
I don't know. I can't think of
Is it
anybody.
Is it a cokehead and a fat sludge, maybe?
No, I don't know. Could be anybody.
I really hope you find what
Remember when they were like,
from the
you
bottom of my
know,
heart,
oh,
bro,
we
I
keep
didn't
no
want
more
to
Nick
fight with
content.
you.
It's
No more
it's
Nick.
I was having
drama.
some fun.
It's bad.
I
No
thought
more
you
Ralph content.
Well, that's
Fucking
happening
obviously
behind the
there's
scenes,
some
I'm
sort
sure.
of like insecurity issues.
I want to do
where you
travel
think,
blogs.
Oh, everyone hates me because
Chetty should do travel blog.
Like, by the
Yeah.
way, me times a billion more than whatever you took. Okay, so this seriously, man. I really hope you figure it out, dude. I really do, for real.
I
KC,
hope you
man,
figure it out.
$20. This is so fucking tiresome. I love both KC and RPG content. I want everyone to get along. I still can't stand.
Soul has
Tom,
left
you know?
our friend.
He's
Look at him.
boring and still a snake. He really fucking.
Well,
is. Fuck
listen,
him.
Kino Casino fan, and for those of you guys who are RPG fans or whatever,
Yeah.
we're not gonna be fucking like
A-logging.
our RPG. It's not worth it. The infighting.
Oh, you boys have
is
been
bad
talking about him all
anyway.
day on Twitter.
But you know, RPG, in my opinion, started the infighting. With the other A-logs.
He
has
started
caused
it.
Started
problems
it.
with
He
them,
started
He
it.
started
feeding
it.
the trolls. And,
He
and
started
so
it.
It's gotten to the point now where we've had to intervene on it. But hopefully going forward, There's no more boring 1 hour segment on RPG. Like, I feel bad for people who tune
No
in.
more boring 1 hour
I feel
segments. on
bad.
RPG.
I feel bad.
Well, Andy won't let you do
Hopefully
another
some
boring
people
1 hour
found some
segment.
enjoyment in it.
You're
I
banned,
think
bro.
it's important we did this so people who are in this sector understand what the sector's about. It's not only about RPG.
Yeah, okay, Andy.
It's about like the whole mindset of
I never
gamers.
seen such
I
coping.
wouldn't advise anybody to fucking get into the sector.
Seriously, go into
I wouldn't advise
fucking tech.
anybody to do this
Go
shit.
into tech or something, guys.
Go do
Go
something
into
else.
tech.
And I'm pleading with RPG. Like, it's not too late for you. You can do something else.
It's not too late.
£450 casino window for $10.
Yeah, they could do a
Hold off
travel
on
and
going
review
after
buffet
Gabe
food
Hoffman
blog.
until
That's
I
exactly
think
what they're
that
gonna do.
we just worship. Gabe will be gone, guys, for sure. There will no longer be the kosher casino. Fuck. We got.
It was created by the creepiest guy in the world. No.
I thought it was funny.
It was funny.
It was
Maybe.
funny. I saw the gameplay of it.
That guy
But
kind of went off the
isn't he a
rails.
pedophile?
No, he like fucked his sister or something until.
Oh,
she was,
that's right. He fucked
Tux.
his sister.
He said she was like 8. when he
Everyone's a
started fucking her.
pedophile. with
Oh,
these guys.
Up till she
Swear
was
to
like,
God.
Well, they're talking about Tux.
Oh yeah, no, he's an
Isn't he
incest guy. Yeah.
Flamenco's friend?
Yeah, he's flamenco.
Fucking
That's
Tux.
right.
Jeez, what happened to that fucking degenerate?
Jim will
In
be
the
back
asylum.
any day now for
Rightfully so.
$5.
Something a gator should have done.
Juneteenth is right around
He
the
probably
corner.
died in
Breaking
Mexico
that
trying to go
road
kill
down.
No,
all.
he's still
Happy to have you
alive.
back,
He just
PPP.
fucked off
We'll
for
have to
job
acquire a
reasons.
copy
In the
of it.
asylum.
He's in
I
the
actually-
There's
asylum.
that movie coming out on.
We're
Jackening
getting trolled there.
is real.
Grimace fucker for
25
any person or show.
25
Like 20 minutes
Say
of super
you're
chats.
feeding the trolls. Like you're fighting, get it through his thick fucking head.
We need to start
And it's the
counting how
same
much
thing
money
with
we actually
And
get.
he's off the rails, and he went like to restart my life.
I mean, I would say we take
Back in my
25%
parents.
out of it's fake,
And I started
and then
from,
the rest is
from the
real.
bottom, right?
Some of these are real
DLive,
numbers.
Yes.
5 viewers playing fucking Resident Evil 3 speedruns. And now I'm here.
I thought we were getting
So
Elaine on. What happened?
Shut up.
What? What did you shut up? I thought that was the case. We're not doing that now?
Well, obviously it didn't happen.
I didn't appreciate
Yeah.
what he did at the
Unfortunate.
time.
I
Ultimately,
wish it did, but it
got
didn't
me
happen.
out of what would have been IP2.
It is what it is, bud.
Fuck,
Let me-
imagine if I was
That's
still
funny.
doing IRL streams, I'd be an IP2.
Yeah, that's Persip's fault.
I'd be, which, by the way,
It's Persip's fault.
Yeah, he must have done something person.
later.
Oh, the IP.
Okay, bye.
I'm asking you guys to try and stick around
It's
or on the
demented.
replay. Watch the IP2. We may get banned
Brian.
for that.
Watch the IP2 on the replay. They never play any of this IP2.
They never do any of the
I
IP2
don't
stuff.
I hope we don't. It's
Nah, I
crazy.
think it's okay. Well, there's no, because I think if we were to like
Did he
be
just say
positive
Brian?
towards it, we'd be banned.
Yeah, well,
No.
Will's insanity.
I was like, there's no way it's like gonna be that. He's like on the grass screaming it's fucked up. Anyway, guys, thank you for being part of the intervention, and everyone, RPG,
Here we
pray
go.
for you, man. Like, just figure it out, man. Take some time off, a week, okay? But
Just figure it out, man.
So we're gonna start off with big tech. Now these are old clips
Oh, wait a
over
second.
the last couple of weeks.
Where do they say it was supposed to be wrapped up like a long time ago?
IP2. I'd be, which by
Where is it?
I don't think so.
I hope we don't. It's
Nah, I
crazy.
think it's okay. Well, there's no, because
Well,
I
Andy
think
won't allow it
if we
again.
were to like be positive towards it, we'd be banned.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be pretty negative
Very
towards it. We're
negative.
gonna watch, guys. We're gonna see.
He's like on the grass screaming it's fucked up. Anyway,
I
guys,
don't know. We missed it somehow, but I can't go. It was just too much donos.
I believe
Unless it's coming up.
thank you for
It might be
being
coming
part of
up.
the intervention, and everyone, RPG, I pray for you, man. Like, just figure it out, man. Take some time off.
Figure it out.
okay, buddy.
Figure it out, dickhead.
We're gonna start off with big tech. Now these are old clips over the last couple of weeks.
These are
so
fucking
we
ancient
wanna
clips.
let
Ancient
people know
clips.
what big tech has been doing.
They haven't been live
this
in a
past
month.
while,
no.
which has just been felt.
Yeah,
in
but
every
these clips are
single
like
member of
6 months
AF.
old.
Yep.
So let's watch
Wow,
him
they're
go
really
in on
behind.
Ralph.
By the way,
The
I was-
literal
I
wife
found
beater
it
who's a
with the thumbnail,
king. He's a
right?
king, you
Yeah,
guys.
so I hit
They
discover.
love
Beats his children.
Yeah,
He's
they
not
love big
there
tech.
anymore.
You think Ashton really
Was he
likes big tech?
banned? I
No.
searched 3 times. No, he's not. You have to actually type in his name. So they've removed him from like the list of streamers, but he's still there because he makes the most money. He's making fucking crazy money now.
It's crazy doing like
Big Tech
500
makes the most money? And they removed him from what?
I thought Big Tech
800
has
yesterday.
$500
Yeah, like
something.
every day.
I don't know. bro.
So good for him.
When you attack my teenage sister, who's not even 20 years old.
I mean, this clip is like 5 years old, 6 years old. Anyway, you want to go ahead? Let's skip ahead here.
You know, that's pretty fucking jokes to say, so may as well be. You heard
I guess we missed it.
Andy's blocked his legion.
I was taking a piss and I could still hear you reading the super chats from the bathroom.
Yeah. And Dr. Barlow's for $7.
Oh my God, the
Hello,
super
champs.
chats.
And then Nicholas
super chats
Dorio says,
are amazing,
Tiffers
aren't they?
play street hockey on the highway.
Well, that's Zulius
That's a great way of
Basworth
saying
in
it,
chat
huh?
goes, hell of a grift, really. Pay to get unblocked, Lamau. Well, why?
Let me skip ahead here. I'm going to do the Gonzo segment.
Is alive, whether my son has been tortured, and what is the outcome of the accusations that he's facing.
CRP's dead.
Yeah.
Is that according to this embassy official,
Let's go.
Gonzo's daddy.
the people in the jail had appointed attorney to defend my son.
Just want to give her a little example. I'm a little tired out now, but we're going to give her just a little example of their commentary.
You expect them to give your son a fair trial?
Well, it's too much, you know.
Lawyer, and there's going to be due process. It's a
After watching this for a while, I'm like, I'm
We
exhausted.
were saying, like, this is nuts. It was our first rake back ever.
Gotta hang in there for a second. Gotta hang in
And
there,
this guy, during the friggin' war zone, is in a fucking robe in the pool of the
In a
hotel
robe.
alone. And then he's like eating breakfast, going, look at these pigs.
The system pigs.
System pigs.
He's going around
And
the
we're just-
lobby calling people system pigs while he's just in a towel. He's in just a towel, like half naked, going around calling these mainstream journalists system pigs. Like he flew too close to the sun.
Yeah.
His cape was flying too fucking high. He's like, don't be a
into the
hero,
sun.
buddy.
It wasn't close to the sun. He was
Tough person.
His whole
I don't know whether he's been
Yeah.
tortured. I don't know whether he's alive, George. But we, as human
We'll get into this
beings,
bizarre rant.
as we call ourselves,
The Ashton claps.
civilized people,
first time we watched
cannot any
Ashton
longer
clap.
continue with wars that they are
doesn't even look like
devastating a
Gonzo.
country called Ukraine.
He does look like Gonzo. He looks a lot like
They're not going to
Gonzo.
leave anything
That
left
nose, though.
in Ukraine. And the U.S.
Who's
is
this dude
pushing
with the
them
fedora?
behind
What the fuck is he
the
talking
NATO
to?
forces. This is outrageous.
We're just gonna play
Outrageous.
My boy's
And
like
as a
coming
citizen
in
of
from the
world,
1920s.
I demand
Yeah.
that they should be
Love it.
stopped.
Big donut.
How many young
We
people
gotta
have
get
died
a big
$100.
donut.
because the
Someone throw
old
100,
ones
please.
are sending them
For the
Throw
IQ
100.
too.
death
It's
as soldiers.
Look, your son's
That should
dead.
be
I hate to
illegal.
say it, brother.
Aw.
I'm
We
sorry.
shouldn't have this.
He's dead.
People
I'm
are
sorry.
I know.
crazy.
Right.
80 years
It's
in
tough,
this
but
world.
it's true. It's time
I've
to
seen
accept
many
the shit and
things,
bury the body.
But we are becoming worse year after year.
Are we though?
We're invading countries. We are. I mean, there's
Is
no
that
law,
new?
George. And it's very unfortunate that my son has been involved in this outrageous regime in Ukraine. I cannot understand this man Zelensky being a father and letting two children, like his own children, without a father, which are my grandsons. This has to be stopped.
In the White House.
Right
that's
now,
it.
this is a serious question. Who should be prez?
Biden?
Or Gonzo Sr.?
I mean, the commentary was
What a
just
poll.
abysmal.
What a poll.
It's just abysmal commentary.
Waffins for $99.99.
99.99. Let's go. Let's go, person. Yeah.
Son of a bitch, but thank you
Let's
so
fucking
much.
go.
Through again.
Oh yeah, they
Make sure to
shit him on him
subscribe to the
because
Dumb
there,
Robe
it was
Squire.
missing a penny.
Yeah.
They shit on him because it was missing
You
a
know.
penny.
Thank you, Waffins, man.
Let's
Everyone,
go.
round of applause for Waffins.
He doesn't get the slot machine either.
Let's
Shit, mad
fucking
love to
go.
guy.
They never
Mad
whip
love.
out the
Listen,
slot
you see
machine.
me- I see you in chat, Frederick 1483, laughing. What are you gonna forgive us, Frederick 1483?
Listen.
Oh yeah,
For doing the feasering. Will you forgive?
Frederick,
yeah. This
will
is
you
the
find
pissed off
it hard
paypig.
to forgive
Yeah.
us for the feasering.
I was
buddy?
telling someone, he's saying, like, I just fucking told him to fuck off.
Look now, look.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Perfect timing.
What's the perfect timing, person?
We're gonna slow this down. Now I know they're tiny, so pay attention closely.
1983.
Listen, Frederick.
for doing the feasering. Will you forgive?
Frederick.
Will you
Look,
find
Frederick,
it in
Frederick,
your heart
Frederick.
to forgive us?
Look.
Yeah.
No.
Hand up. No.
No. You are a slave, badass. You're my
Also,
slave.
I think this is the pay pig that Worski docs their
Yeah.
phone number, by the way.
You
I
are a
think it's the same
slave.
one.
You cannot talk about RPG anymore.
Why?
You're done. Look at Andy. Look at him.
Why
Because
not?
they pissed.
Why not?
Because they pissed off a pay pig.
They pissed off a pay pig. It's too far now. Andy doesn't want the controversy.
People voted with their wallets, is what you're saying.
Yes, of course.
Well, someone did. Even losing one
Look,
pay pig to
look,
Worski is like fine.
Look, Ashton starts talking. Look, he puts the hand up even higher. See, look. Ashton puts his head back. He realizes I can't talk. Look at him.
I was telling someone, you saying,
Oh, well, I'll replay it.
listen, Frederick.
We'll slow it down.
Will you forgive?
Frederick.
Will you
Frederick.
Look, hand is up. Look. No, look. No. He leans back, puts his head back. He's quiet.
Jeez.
What?
He's quiet. Look, Andy's still looking at him.
You guys, it's not tough love. That was an hour. Please get off the cliff.
Get off the cliff.
Get off the cliff.
God damn, get off the cliff.
Does well in life.
Frederick 1483 says he's riding with Biden, Jack, against Gonzalo Sr. He's the ultimate contrarian because right now 84% have sided with 80-year-old Gonzalo Sr. for president.
How many?
84%.
Dear God!
16% are still riding with Biden, Jack.
Nah, I'd rather have Gonzalo Liro Sr.
Well, anyway, the commentary was complete shit.
Gonzalo Liro, by the way.
Well, Andy can't speak. And then they just cut off the clip anyway. So.
Yeah, no, they trample all over this fucking clip.
All right, let's do this.
Right before the stew segment.
Let's do the stew segment.
Round of applause for everyone for the support tonight. Huge support.
Huge support.
Yeah.
Well, Andy, I want to actually go into Stu Peters.
Oh, no way.
We have a new
no
Stu
way.
Peters scam.
Oh, fuck.
A new
Stu
scam.
Peters scam,
New
everybody.
scam.
I swear to you. I was going to go, what, air filtration? I swear I said that.
Yeah, because it's 8 months old. So yeah, you probably have seen this.
The folder, folks. I'm like, what is it? Air filtration scam.
Oh fuck, we still can't see the name.
My God,
No.
I'm a brilliant man. I'm on a fucking
Your audio
I really
levels are
want
so
steak
fun.
today.
Yeah?
I'm like fucking like.
You're fiending it. Well, you had it last night.
I had one of the best steaks. It was a fancy restaurant.
Okay, Ralph.
Kind of, it was nuts, but holy fuck.
It was nuts.
Creamy mash, but it's like served in 2 separate plates. Like the steak is so good. They put it in a separate plate. And they're like, no sides next to it. I
Okay, Andy.
never sliced a steak so thin.
Ralph
because
so felt it.
I swear, dude, it was rare. I put it in my mouth. Chew. It's just like buttery. Just
All right, Stu Crew, rise up. Everybody
I
smash
That's
the
probably the
like
first
button.
steak Andy ever had.
Stu Peters.
You know this? Well, you know this, right? I went with an A-log.
I know.
He's like, you want to get some fucking 6?
Look at Ash.
Oh, he went out to dinner with an A-log. Oh, that's
Hold on.
nice.
Hold on.
And that A-log paid him. A-log paid for it, too, you know.
Hold on.
Could
Did
you
you
imagine-
did you catch it right at the end there?
Round of applause for everyone
Yeah,
for the
the-
support tonight. Huge support.
Huge support.
I swear I said that.
We're
And
gonna
I
get
opened
to
the
Stu
folder,
Crew
folks.
Scam.
I'm like, what is it? I really want steak today.
Yeah?
It was nuts, but holy the fuck. And it was creamy mash. I
Nice.
never sliced a
Just
steak so
Ashton's like,
thin.
please, let's move on.
Because he knows Andy's just going to completely tell everyone everything about it.
Enhance. Bling bong ding dong.
Put it in my mouth.
Yeah, who was the A-log that paid to go out to dinner with Worski?
It was me, Squire. It was me. I went out with Andy.
All right,
we had a good
Stu
time.
Crew, rise up. Everybody
I
smash
went-
the like button.
I went with an A-log.
Look, Ashton
will.
does not want him to say this.
What are you
Look, he
doing?
tries to talk over him.
Peters.
You know this?
Did you know this?
Well, you know this, right? I went with an A-log.
Trying to ignore him.
He's like, you
I
want
know.
I know.
Steak. I'm like, yeah.
So we live in the empire
Yeah.
of lies, as we like to say.
The
Do you think that Anthony Lovato is like really sick of everyone calling each other A-logs?
Yes.
Yeah, he probably. But chat, could you imagine you're taking a date out to get some steaks, and you take Andy Worski out as your date, not like a hot bitch? You take Worski.
It's just ridiculous.
More false
Like, what the
VHS
fuck?
It's
archives.
ridiculous.
Set me
Oh.
the clip.
Let's go.
Tomorrow we'll watch it. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
They lie about
It never is gonna.
terrorism and
Never.
about the catastrophic medications and
Tomorrow.
surgeries they use to treat it.
Right.
But they also lie about more basic things related to your physical safety, as we've seen in East Palestine. Now, you might think that you're safe if you're far away from Ohio, but are you?
Uh-huh.
Well, a new report on EPA data finds that chemical
His eyes
accidents
are
in the United
so
States are happening at a
shiny,
rate
like-
of 1 every 2 days, or nearly 2.
Just as a reminder to the audience,
Always on the verge of tears.
6 months
Yeah.
ago.
6 months ago.
The first 7 weeks of this year, chemical accidents.
So he's letting us know, right? So this is what he's
Honestly,
doing.
chat, he probably actually did go with Psycho for the steak, because I think Psycho lives near them.
Chloride in the water.
Yeah.
We need the water fill. You need an air.
You'd have to be a retarded Canadian to donate all your money.
The old.
Well, Worski's like doxed the guy before, saying, "Oh yeah, he went and he picked up the hat and the microphone."
Make sure to check it out. Filters.
Cogs in the waste. It's like smog outside.
What's going on?
As you can see,
Yeah, that gentleman looks very familiar.
that gentleman looks very familiar.
Oh
What do we feel
no!
like before? Why do I feel like we've never mind.
Yeah, well, look in the
I know.
stream, Brian. Just look.
Now, there's Persip's stream from 6 months ago.
6 months ago.
There he is. Right there.
Are you trying to tell me that the Kino Casino watches the Scuffed Express and takes from it?
I don't know, bro. It was
Watergate,
just.
Watermark Gate.
I don't
boys.
know. I'm not going to claim that. It's just really. It's just really out there.
Send the DMCA. They're clearly stealing your shit. Send the DMCA. You got to.
I think he might have heard about it from from somebody.
Us.
We're not
From
going to
us.
say who he heard about this from, but
It was from us, wasn't
he
it?
decided to do a segment on it, and Andy just shits on it. It's just paused every second so they could read super chats, and he just rambles and rants.
Well,
at
Worski
this
hates.
point.
Yeah, Worski hates this segment.
Yeah.
Stu, yeah, I think the last
Look,
time-
Andy is not even paying attention on the phone.
Anywhere. If they gave me a
Yeah,
free round
Psycho's DMing him
Has
saying, "Bro,
nothing
why
to
are you telling
say.
people about our
Look-
date? Why are you telling people about the date?"
Look,
bro?"
the energy's completely gone. Ashton is on his laptop. Andy is on his phone, completely checked out.
Well, Ashton's like frantically looking for more content.
He's frantically
Because they have
looking.
nothing.
Yeah, he's frantically looking for more
These seem to
content.
be the top terror targets of our own uniparty global terrorist unit, which is referred to as the government.
Okay. Look at this
absolutely, and
fucking
I-
guy. Who's gonna shilling us the air?
Checked out, he couldn't pause.
I wouldn't trust this guy if he sold me a cardboard box.
Why couldn't he fucking wear a suit? Why is
Yeah.
he wearing a t-shirt
Wait.
and shorts?
Is he wearing shorts?
I think he is wearing short shorts.
What
No,
the
he's got
fuck?
them, the government, those
Is that even short? Is that boxers?
who don't govern SHI, you know what? They're not governing a whole lot, but
Oh, it's a
speaking
desk. It's blocking.
of food processing plants, we have a lot of the
Purifier.
plants that actually are using photocatalytic
Wait,
oxidation.
how would
They're
that
using
work?
Our technology to be able to
They're
remove.
selling dehumidifiers.
I'm pretty sure it's the
claim
exact same
That
segment,
they're air
but okay.
not only
I just shortened it because I knew that the interview wasn't going to be that interesting, so I kind of just shortened it to like 2 minutes. But
Buddy, do you think that fucking machine
By
would
the way,
stop
like,
that?
what is this explosion? Like, this stock foot is like, is that in Ukraine or
Yeah.
something?
a new accident that's happening.
It's
Like,
like a
if
movie
that
scene
happened to my
B-roll.
house, I would be fucking
My house
a bit
exploded.
concerned.
What?
more so about that than the quality of the fucking air. I'd be concerned I was in an active fucking war zone, man.
Guys, you see this every day, right? The explosions, the exploding houses. Yeah.
100 miles, 1,000 miles. I don't think anybody's safe. The PCO technology that's inside of the Triad Air Whole Home V3 covers up to 3,000 square feet. Obviously, if anybody doesn't know, with no filters, that's why we named it filtersuck.com. There is no better time to protect your family with using
Filtersuck.com.
technology. Whether you're
The
using
Triad
which
technology.
you know is probably one of my favorites. I've
The
seen you on Twitter. I
Triad.
know the one
So there you go.
The Triad technology, like the fucking the Asian mafia.
Yeah, hold on.
Asian Mafia.
The Asian Mafia.
Asian Mafia, the
When you went to
Triad.
Florida, you got sick as a dog. You can either
Has
strap
no
it to a
idea what
necklace,
country
wear it
that
with
is
a
from.
lanyard. But what's
Okay.
Doesn't even know that a triad could
you
mean.
fucking telling
A
what
triad can mean
is.
literally anything with three pieces. But
Yes.
put this thing on your neck and it
No,
purifies?
it's the Asian Mafia.
doesn't know the Triad is Chinese.
Wouldn't it need to be like on your face, like a mask?
This makes no sense.
Are you fucking shitting me? Imagine buying this.
Yeah,
thing
they
with
just trample
any
all
sort
over
of
this.
effectiveness
Just
chat.
completely.
They just what they have to say is way more
can also
important.
be plugged in. Good for rooms up to 150 to 200 square feet. I don't know
It
if I
looks
ever
like one of those
sent you
Bluetooth
one.
That's
speakers.
not good
That's
enough for
fucking
250 feet.
They could have just played this if they wanted to
I
trample
don't
all
think
over it.
it's fucking gonna be able to purify 20 square feet.
This is a fucking lie.
Filtersuck.com.
You do a lot of stuff on the weekends. I know a lot of the guys that go hunting. They love throwing this little guy in their gym bag to deoxidize.
They could have just played this.
Your gym bag?
Well, so you're
But
telling me
they-
it'll make
they
the
decided-
gym bag stop smelling?
Yeah.
This guy is like a
I'm
fucking
gonna buy
geek.
one of these.
I
You know
love
what?
how serious
Folks,
dudes
Also,
say
Persiff, I just noticed it's even older because the air filter thing, you clipped it in November.
For the studio.
Yeah, I know what I know where he saw this. Clearly, I know exactly where he saw this, bro. I know exactly where he saw this. Clearly, I know exactly where he saw it. That's
Holy
why it was so
shit.
conspicuous.
You didn't
God
send me,
damn.
no, I ordered 3 of them.
It's a coincidence, bro. That's all it is. It could be a coincidence. There is a chance.
Tell him lie. You can see the lie.
Is
His
it
eyes
really?
go off
No,
like this.
but we're gonna say it's possible.
4 of them.
It's just pathetic.
The schools for each of their 2 classrooms.
All right.
Frederick, I
We're
did
gonna skip.
disavow Gabe Hoffman. What are you talking about?
They're just gonna constantly interrupt it for bullshit. So we're gonna skip ahead here. Look at how long they go to. The clip is like probably that interview is probably like 5 minutes.
It's just completely trampled.
To this one, 75% of Americans suffer a magnesium deficiency.
What's a
which helps you
triad?
combat stress and get better sleep.
What's a
Magnesium
triad?
Breakthrough has the 7 most critical types of magnesium all in one pill. Go to
Andy's checked out.
magbreakthrough.com/2peters.
Yeah.
Magbreakthrough.com
What is magnesium at this?
I don't know what this is.
I don't even know.
Holy shit, this is
Not
scary.
the branch
This is scary. I feel scary.
Capitals. The
I'm
jab
scared.
to become
What the-
self-spreading bioweapons, threatening the purebloods.
He pulled this plot out, but as
Also
he pulled
played
it out,
this
it
ad on
became
okay.
something that was the extent of the person.
Aliens?
The alien embryos have been
Holy-
implanted inside people by
What
the fucking.
the fuck just
Oh
happened?
my god.
His entire leg.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna start watching this computer
I
show.
gotta
It's
keep
nuts.
pausing it
This
every
show
5
is awesome,
seconds.
bro.
I gotta
It's
keep
fucking
pausing.
It's like remember have you ever watched Rick
Remember,
the episodes where it's like
Andy's completely checked out at this point.
Yeah,
He's
the
just
universe.
doesn't know.
Remember this thing I said? I'm gonna pause it again.
It's like a wax, mold or something.
The clot shot is ending careers, detonating bombs in the brains of pilots.
Dozens.
I think we played this commercial on like our first stream with Stu.
Yeah, we did.
this guy on the right, by the
Whoa,
way.
he must have taken the shot.
That looks like a
I
doll.
think he's fucking.
Like it looks like a
I think
fucking
he's
porcelain
taking
doll,
like
like the ones.
estrogen. Is this guy transitioning?
Remember
Looks like he
Goosebumps,
took the shot. Yeah.
guy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Who's talking about?
It's Slappy, the dummy.
Maybe north of 100 commercial airline pilots have died within just a few days of being vaccinated. Dead.
But don't despair. There's an answer to protect.
Just the
Don't
pilot?
despair.
Wait.
All the
Are they-
pilots are dying. Like planes are crashing out of
What
nowhere
is despair?
by the hundreds.
It's a big
2 more
word.
weeks, bro.
I
never heard that before.
Engineered symptoms. Forget the forever boosters. Fortify your immune system today with the Z-Stack from Dr. Zev Zelenko.
The
One pill
Z-Stack?
formula. Taken
They're really pandering, so they're like crossing over like the Russian support.
Russian.
With the COVID stuff.
The Russian.
These guys are like the mad
This is how
scientists
retarded
of
Ashton's gotten. Russian.
They just find a
Zelenko,
way.
Russian. Not realizing that, you know.
But here's the thing, though. Watch what happens, though. Watch what happens.
Stuff that's probably not even true.
Well, they're
But,
stepping on it
here's
so
the
bad. I
Z-Stack
mean, how many
rose by
pauses have there
Dr.
been in the
Zelenko.
segment? 100?
Sounds like
200
that
pauses?
Zelensky to me. I don't know if I'll be buying it. My
Zelensky.
man Putin would never take the Z-Stack. That was his mistake, was having a name like Zelenko.
By the way, this is the tolerator for 10 goes, I told you back
Dino tolerator.
button. That's why we're going to get gate out. We take our
Just
time
completely destroyed. Any value
Yeah.
this might have had is completely destroyed. I've had to skip all of it because it's just
Bro, we're gonna
horrible.
do it like in a day.
We're gonna do it tomorrow. We'll do it.
I want to take a
idea.
baseball bat to Andy's head.
Yeah, like I think what
Destroyer of
Take one
content.
day
we're gonna
off.
take tomorrow for Gumroad.
Taking the day off.
We're taking the day off. I need the day off.
Are they even coming back tonight, actually?
Yeah,
No.
tomorrow no show.
I checked and I didn't see.
No, they're not coming back tonight. It's done for a while. They're going to use that gig off leg down as an excuse not to stream now.
Oh yeah, you mean
But
flagging
they've gone
themselves?
so hard against masking, he knows he couldn't get away with it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
All right.
All right, I'm going to end the clip before I show.
Yeah, ends the clip before they show the guy,
So
who's
we're
dead,
gonna-
by the way.
We're going to go to my channel
Yeah.
because I know I have the fucking clip. My first episode. There's me.
Both of us.
Look, it's the same clip.
They didn't even do like the phone number that just gets you gold. Like, what were they thinking?
Trying to find
Like,
it.
that's the best one. Oh, that yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
that
I
was
showed all
great.
the Stu stuff. Where's the commercial? I know we played it on the stream. I thought
It
we
might
played
not have
it
been
on
this one. It might have been another stream. Oh, is that it?
They're mixed children.
No, that's
Vax
Vax Police. Base Vax Police.
Oh,
There he is. Oh, there he is. All right.
It was singing Vitamin D.
We need to do like an episode dedicated to looking up all the scripture.
Because you're not one of these arrogant people
That
that
is
claims to know
amazing.
everything.
That guy has oh fuck. All right. Like a dog.
Might have.
syndrome of the use. I
Come
not as a
on, where is it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know, bro. You fucking like you trampled over it, buddy.
I paused
You
on it.
trampled over it, buddy.
I trampled over it. Hold on. Where is it?
The years of psyops.
Where is Dr.
Maybe
Silent?
I might just have the fucking clip somewhere.
I know I
Let me see.
played it like 10 times, that particular segment, but where is it? I paused. Oh, there it is. There it is. There.
Okay.
I knew I had it.
Yes.
Stack from Dr.
All right,
Zev
all right.
Zelenko.
Pause
One
it. Pause
pill
it. Pause it. So this is all just. Oh no! Keep it going for just one more second till they show the creator.
Yes, this is when I let Squire
Everything
handle the
you
share
need to
screen.
fight back against bioweapons, RSV, and influenza B.
A supplement that fights bioweapons.
Stock up now. Be prepared.
Yeah, it fights the
Stand
bioweapons,
ready.
buddy.
Yeah, this is like.
Protocol.
Yeah, pause it.
There he is.
So
This
there
the
he
guy
is.
selling-
There is Dr.
That's
Zelenko.
Dr.
This is
Zelenko.
what Andy literally cut the clip off before they even showed Dr. Zelenko with his yarmulke and
He's
everything.
like a literal Hasidic Jew.
Literal
That's
fucking
who,
Jew.
and he's dead, by the way.
He
And he's
just
dead.
died. Well, yeah, he died
He just
from
died.
died from what he claimed the vax would protect you. You know what his pills would protect you from.
So
died.
yeah, he literally died. Yeah.
Although he was like 90 years old. So let's see. There's the rest of it.
Yeah. Well, of course, you know, Ashton doesn't know any of the lore for anything anymore. So
No, but
of course he wouldn't know that the guy's dead.
trampled over the Jew reveal.
Yeah.
All right, boys. I'm gonna have to bounce. I'm gonna go do.
Yeah,
something.
Alright, bro.
I'm gonna wrap up very soon.
We're wrapping it
Oh,
up.
okay,
I'm
well, how
exhausted.
soon? Like 15 minutes or?
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
oh,
right,
yeah.
I'll hang out for 15 more minutes.
All right. All right.
COVID.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
wonder if he said it was like a plague that was gonna kill
I've
everybody
been like
and sold
chilling,
masks.
listening to you guys.
And then he
doing a
like
bunch of shit around the house.
All right, so we're gonna skip to the end here. We're not gonna play every day Saturday, even though we'll just show like it was completely normal.
No, here's what you should do. Instead of
You
that,
want me to
just
show
show
it?
Tweet Buffet. I do want to see what he had. This is my favorite part. I'm actually going to review this on.
Okay, you want to watch this?
All I care about is
Fucking
the
chips.
buffet. I don't give about anything else because I
Okay,
love that.
we'll watch this then.
Ashton is seeds about buffet.
Okay, we'll watch it.
The swine. The swine, you guys.
To try and get pot money.
These family swine,
Is
buddy.
Is that cool? Is that high level?
I mean, it's
like this is
very
some
angry about
poverty
the
tier
lighting.
shit. This is what passes.
How dare you eat in a
Ashton,
bus?
Look at this.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh,
buddy,
Confederate
maybe we
flag.
judged
Oh
it too
no,
early.
buddy.
Oh no.
It's
Cancel
in
the buffet.
rural Tennessee.
Okay. Hold on.
Wait, what
where's
the-
the chili? Where's the chili in the chili?
Oh, no,
It's
you
under
remember
the
him, the
cheese
orange
bun.
loads
So press 1 if you'd eat this chili. Press 2 if you wouldn't eat it.
up with 400.
I'd fucking
It's
eat
literally
it.
just
There's probably
I'd eat it.
a little
It's
cheese
probably
on it.
Oops,
for
all
me.
It
cheese and
looks
onions,
fine.
bros.
It looks like a
I
lot
like
of
it
sour
as
cream.
much
Is
cheese
the
on it.
chili in the chili?
It's got sour
Is
cream
that
and stuff.
Freedom Sewer Rat?
Oh, that's what that. Oh,
Yeah, it's sour
Hushin
cream.
says this is what restaurants are like in the apocalypse.
this is what restaurants are like in the apocalypse. Okay,
Oh, we found the chili.
Wonderful.
that looks exceptional.
He's like coming in his pants eating this. It looks so oily and greasy.
Does that look oily and greasy?
I would
No.
Like 3,000 calories.
The cheese isn't even
I'm
melted.
I would
Well, because they put sour cream and then on top of the sour cream they put a little grated cheese on top.
Grilled cheese. Let's take a look at that. Oh man. Looks like what's
Oh, that grilled cheese
Meal
looks
comes in a
fine.
little car.
It's a panini press, guys. It looks like crap.
It's a panini press.
Looks like crap.
I got the chicken tacos with the collard.
I'm so hungry.
Look at this shit.
And Henry, what'd you end up getting, buddy?
I got mustard with ketchup and hot dog.
I got
You do
mustard.
full
with-
sentences now.
So
They're growing up so quick.
it's amazing. He said it's mostly mustard and ketchup.
No, he said I got my favorite.
Not a
Hot dog with
mustard and
ketchup.
A hot dog with ketchup.
Crust
Not a
stuff.
hot dog with ketchup and mustard, but a mustard with a hot dog, and you got some chips. And I love this little 55 little.
That's
circle
adorable.
car.
The little car box. That's fucking
So I
base.
ended up getting the brisket, which is only available on Saturdays. And it
Why is
comes
the
with
brisket only
French
available
bread
on
here.
Saturdays?
Yeah.
The French bread. Behold
bread
the
looks
French
fine.
bread, guys.
The bread looks completely fine.
Tennessee, yeah.
Baked beans, and look at that. Potato salad. Looks so
I mean, honestly, there's not enough beans, but that's the only complaint I'd say.
Collard greens?
Smash
I've never
the
seen
like
collard
button.
greens with tacos, but
What presentation?
That's very southern.
it looks very.
Yeah, look at the
regular.
presentation. Andy's shitting on the
The red
presentation.
onion.
It's
There's
literally
like
they're
one
eating in a
piece
bus.
of red onion on the fucking thing.
I mean, they're eating in a bus.
There's onions.
Like, what the fuck do you want? And it's not on a golden plate. It's not the steak dinner that Psycho took Andy out to the
Yeah,
other night.
the pay pigs take Andy out to dinner. It's not as good as that.
No, it's not as good as that.
I almost think it's sweet. Maybe from the onion, like, because, you know, red onions are kind of a sweeter.
Now I'm
onion.
hungry as fuck.
But, oh my gosh, these are
Haven't
Yeah, me
eaten
too.
anything all day.
tender too. So
Look at that grease.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
It's just like coagulated cheese.
Yeah, what the
pooling.
fuck?
Oh my
the chicken tacos, and you can see there's lots of meat inside every taco, and then you've got
The taco looks fine
Was
to
it
me.
$15 for that?
and some shredded cheese. And then they also give you some fresh tomatoes and lettuce, and then
Oh, Tatters for $5. So I think he might have super chatted this before and we missed it, but he says, I'm in Europe. Tell Jersh he lives in my apartment building. He can knock on my door and fuck me quietly because I like that shit just like Jim's slanty-eyed whore. I have
What?
cute outfits and will show him my tummy if he wants. Hello again, okay, and pine cones. Okay.
Right.
That was insane.
I guess he heard Josh recording that at the
Uh,
internet in the Serbian apartment building.
You could see Ashton is like starving.
He's gonna have gay sex.
That's why
with
they
Josh.
ended the
Very
stream early.
exciting times for Tatters.
Yeah, they ended
We
like
got
2
Hot
hours
Part
early.
Fernando for
Yeah.
$5.
Right
saying,
after this segment. Look.
Where's the toilet?
They end literally
Take
in
a
10
real
minutes.
heavy
Yeah,
shit
right
and
after the
stink
food
out the
segment.
whole restaurant.
Yeah. Yeah, you can literally just fart in there and it's over for everyone.
Is that what happens in the studio, Andy?
People are saying that
Ashton eating Brussels
It's
sprouts.
giving
for
them
God's sake?
flashbacks, bud.
Yeah.
Gives
Got to
them
clear the
flashbacks.
studio.
Can you imagine if a bear just came up and fucking murked them all?
Brian.
That'd be sad.
What?
You said you wanted me to play this, and where are you? You're not even here.
We've been Brian.
He always does this to me.
You could have shown me people eating hot pockets.
Like ready to wrap up.
Yeah, that's apparently, allegedly supposed to be guac cooling site.
It looks like guacamole.
It looks like what?
How's a hot dog, Henry? So, I'm gonna get some of this brisket here.
I mean, anybody who has a 3 or 4-year-old knows they won't eat any. They just are such pain in the asses when it comes to eating.
Yeah, they like hot dogs and fucking
They like
macaroni
hot dogs,
cheese and shit.
macaroni cheese, hamburgers,
Hamburgers,
chicken
grilled
nuggies.
cheese, chicken nuggies.
I'm gonna go in for some potato salad here.
Potato salad?
Potato salad is really good. It's very similar to the slick pig. And
He's so happy eating on this school bus. Like,
You're so happy too, bro. You're so ready to fucking eat.
he's smashing it.
They're gonna go to the buffet right after the
The
stream.
award-winning baked beans. Looks like something
Wait, are they
took a dump
eating
on
with
the plate.
plastic cutlery?
Oh my god.
Tennessee.
Oh my god, they're eating with plastic
Can you imagine? They
forks.
go to a school bus that is like, you know, like almost like it's almost like a cafeteria setup, but they have styrofoam plates and plastic forks. It's got to be sterling silver, bro.
God!
Yeah, Andy's steak literally was on a separate plate.
Propaganda says, why would you order Mexican food in Tennessee? It's probably the last place on earth.
The baked beans. That is a very unique addition there with the collard greens. Those baked beans are honestly some of the best baked beans I've ever had in my entire life.
I don't believe you.
Are exceptionally delicious. So good. So to end the
What
meal
the-
here, we've got some
Exception.
smoke.
Exceptionally
Look at that
delicious.
pecan pie.
Is that cockroach pie?
Is that cockroach pie? It literally looks like pecan pie.
It's pecan.
It's like one of my That's one of my favorites. Pecan pie. It looks
This
like
is
an
like two-
apple pie, and it looks like a pecan
Persip,
pie.
you know what this is? This is like two gay dudes critiquing like Southern food or some shit.
Critiquing how people dress on the street.
Yeah, this is two gay dudes.
It's like a queer eye for the straight guy, but with food.
Yeah, it is.
Final bill here came out to $62.
$62
For that shit?
for a hot dog, a grilled cheese, mid fucking tacos.
Well, there was a brisket, allegedly.
Are you kidding me?
He got scammed.
That should have been 40 max. I wouldn't tip.
Yeah, it's a little expensive. But I mean, he's got like there's two kids and a wife and the guy. You know, it's,
Look at this. Like, would you eat from a place that's kitchen look like this? Like, this is like a kitchen nightmares waiting to happen.
It looks. It doesn't even. It doesn't look really.
Oh.
I mean,
Screaming.
Kicks the fuck.
it looks fine.
Piece of
Yeah,
wood right there, kicks
$62
it open.
US dollars for that.
Dear God.
$62 on paper
I
plates.
mean, does that look like? I don't know. I'd eat from that kitchen. I don't know. I mean, I really am not even affected. You know what's the scary thing when they don't let you see the kitchen? That's when things get scary. When the
Yeah,
kitchen is
that's
like
true.
all the way in the back and they don't let you see it's behind a closed door and there's nothing to see the kitchen, that's when things can get real scary.
Really eccentric.
There's nobody else in
driver
here.
Yeah.
Right up here. Look at those cool 3D sunglasses.
Who the fuck runs this?
3D sunglasses.
It's like some hippies, bro.
Here is Tin Man.
but it's the
Can you imagine their kitchen, what it looks like?
Oh, it's just nothing but empty bottles of liquor.
Complete squalor, probably. Maybe the pay pigs clean the kitchen.
Wow!
great
his
shots.
performance must have been awful.
Yeah, like 4 seconds.
Why even put it in?
Yeah, just take it
Why
out.
even, like-
Really cool is there's actually two buses. So there's a bus on the other
No, there's
side.
not
which is on the
another
V8
bus.
end, and it's the main kitchen area. Then there's
Looks like a bunch of hippies made this.
That is also
Yeah.
the main area. Then of course right up here in the
It's supposed to obviously be
I mean,
fun.
this is like a very southern.
Yeah, it's like rural Tennessee.
Over here in this area,
Yeah.
and area over there. and
To
then
have like all
area
this
over there.
shit
Can
out
there
there.
be 3 more minutes?
321 Cafe. Jennifer, what did you think about Docs?
Okay. We're going to skip to the end because Brian is gone. Oh. Then they're going to play Hollywood. Then they're going to play Wrestling Jesus.
Yeah, this
They
was
just-
the moment of Zen.
They're just, hold on. Yeah, hold on. We'll do their coping with it. They're going to end early.
Hey, it's Saturday.
Wow. It's all right.
Wow.
Let's do the moment.
Kids look just like Ralph. They're
Yeah,
just
that
like
kid's
Ralph.
going to be Ralph.
No.
Thank God.
They're wearing sunglasses. They're just like Ralph.
Andy says, thank God we're done.
We're crying.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Go to the last one.
You know, Andy doesn't even know what's in the folder.
We got to make cool videos like these dudes on Facebook.
Where did they cope about they're not going to go any longer? Hold on a second. We always skip past where they cope.
Fucking hate
I think
sweet tea.
I think it's after
Drinks
the.
it.
It sickens me.
And the meats were.
He hates sweet
It
tea.
sickens. It sickens me.
It sickens me to drink sweet tea.
favorite part would probably be the grilled cheese.
I mean, Andy's only drinking
all
the
you
finest
had.
champagnes.
Of course it was.
You
My
say
favorite-
he logged the child.
But I'm just saying, my
And
favorite part was
Monster
the thing that I ate.
Whites.
Look, I love this family. I think they're great. And I would say, like, his wife's losing
He
some weight.
logged the child.
The best thing that
I think they're great.
Wait, to be
I
fair, he
love
might grilled
this
cheese every
family.
time.
He gets it everywhere,
Everywhere.
so he knows it was a good grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Look really good with that panini press. And Henry.
Favorite
Henry's
review.
fascinating. There's a dog that's right over there. So what'd you
Two
think, Henry?
childless men in there.
What was your favorite?
Ashton is coming up on 30 and Andy is coming up on 40. Very angry. Resentful.
I don't like tomatoes, but I
Tell
also
him.
like cheese.
Fuck tomatoes,
Yeah,
man.
I'm on Henry's side on this.
There's 2 buses, like you get on it, and then
Huh?
there's a boat.
Very observant.
So when it came to my meal, I will say my favorite thing was by far the baked beans. The baked beans were amazing. Some of the best baked beans I've ever had in my life. When it came to the
This
brisket,
guy, like,
it was very
are these baked beans made in God's kitchen?
Double
I guess.
pause.
He has said how much he
double
loves it like
pause.
8 times this video alone.
tender, very good. The sauce was excellent, and there wasn't a whole lot of fat on it. Sometimes you get brisket when there's a whole lot of fat, but that was not the case here. The potato salad was pretty good. It reminded me a little bit of the potato salad that we had at Slick Pig in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, but I think that the addition to the
Slick
cheese
Pig.
was definitely a nice touch.
Completely
The amount
checked
of
out.
specific- It's like, holy crap. You know, I like potato salad, but, you know, in fucking, it's like, holy shit, dude.
Well, was not a fan of the smoked pie. It was the first thing,
You mean like how you were describing your steak having being on
Yeah.
a separate plate, Orsi? Like, what the fuck?
well worth the trip.
You mean exactly what you did in the segment earlier?
Around the block.
Yeah.
I would drive further
go
to a
pure- yeah,
different
get away
restaurant.
from it.
Yeah.
20,
Oh
25
my
minute drive, very peaceful in the mountains, and we would
So you're
definitely
driving in the mountains to eat fucking shit tacos.
recommend coming out
I love this family, though. They're my favorite family on
this
the
way.
YouTube.
I love
Seven
this
Here we go,
family.
ready?
Barbecue, great people. And
They
just,
just
flying out
CPS
to
should just
so
take their
great.
kids away.
And guys, be
because
sure to appreciate you
reasons.
joining us here in Cosby, Tennessee.
I
We
love
look
it.
forward to seeing you on the next episode of
Every day is Saturday.
Wow. It's all right. Let's do the moment of
Fake
Zen.
clap.
Oh, is it a Feezer clip?
No.
Thank God.
Thank God. Thank God it's not a Teddy
Oh,
clip.
you're more crying.
Thank God it's not
Where is
anything
it?
good.
Thank God it's not anything that's gonna piss off the pay pigs.
And the bread gonna make you hard. Banana
Make you hard?
bread gonna give you big carbs.
I like banana bread. I like banana bread. If you like banana bread, you won't end up dead.
Yeah. You like banana bread? He loves banana bread. It's time to recapture
He
my
loves
youth,
banana bread.
motherfucker. You like banana bread? Banana bread he loves.
Porcelain says it's less cringe than Imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't care if we laugh at this.
To be fair,
I don't think
he's
he
in a
knows.
psychiatric hospital.
Yeah, he needs help, actually.
Yeah.
I thought Ashton said he
that
didn't
was
want
your
to
moment
do
of
any
Zen.
more
Guys,
Wrestling
remember something
Jesus
coming
because
up
Wrestling
tomorrow.
Jesus
We'll
is
be loading
suicidal.
that motherfucker
Yeah, well,
up.
apparently.
It's great.
I guess it's,
great
you
show
know.
today. Unfortunate incidents has happened, but honestly,
Unfortunate incident.
Unfortunate incidents.
we're internet people.
We're internet
We're
people.
Are
Jax, he's
Reel it
not
all
internet
back.
People.
okay.
We are
okay,
internet
guys,
people.
go.
All right, guys. We'll see you on the next edition
Sunday,
of Keno Casino.
Sunday, day 4, final day of Keno Mania.
Uh-oh. Sunday.
And then
Sunday.
Tuesday, we've got The buyback.
Buy-in
What's today?
on Gumroad.
And then Friday, regular.
Oh yeah, the
Love
Pay
you
Pig
guys.
exclusive show.
Bye.
Look at them. Look at
Bye.
Ashton. We'll
Oh fuck!
do one last.
Oh no!
One last.
Yeah, last one. Then I got
one last slowdown. Then I'm done. I'm starving.
I'm done. I got shit to
This
do.
tired me out. Look at Ashton.
Oh, just dejected.
Completely dejected. Completely destroyed.
Worski looks very pleased with himself.
They didn't do half the content that they were supposed to do. Well,
Yeah, so literally, like,
Buy-in on Gumroad.
And then Friday, regular episode.
All right, so pause it real quick. Pause it real quick. So look at the title. Big
at
Tech
Ashton's
Felting
face.
AF.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's a great pause. Big Tech Felting. Okay, they did that. It was shit though. It was all old clips.
Yes.
CRP's dad appears. They completely trample over the entire segment.
Yeah.
But then the rest of this, IP2, they didn't cover.
Yeah.
Every day is Saturday, they covered, but it was like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And
iDubbbz
Felted didn't cover that either.
Yeah. And none of the stuff, they had 10 folders and they opened 3.
And by the way, they only went for like 4 hours. They usually go like 6-8 hours.
Well, I mean, for God's sake, thank God. Because, I mean, who wants to watch
but
this?
you know, they're like saying, well, we have all this content. Yet they really don't have any content.
Well, it's
Like, they have
just
nothing.
that they turn like a boring minute clip into an hour segment. It just doesn't make any sense. Why not just do the iDubbbz? Why not just do something more interesting than what they have? As you could see, like, it was just so fucking boring. We had to skip through most of it.
Well, I'm assuming they didn't want to cover iDubbbz because, I mean, I don't know. Like, does it make any sense? Are they afraid that they're gonna alienate one of the pay pigs?
Don't
that might
alienate
like iDubbbz or
iDubbbz. We
some
can't.
shit?
iDubbbz is going to make me a big star, Ashton. Look at Ashton. Look at that. Look at how it ends.
Ashton's just like, fuck.
Although we'll just
Like,
slow
that
it
was
down.
shit. Well, he knows that was shit. He knows that was all shit.
Buy-in on Gumroad.
Look at Ashton's face. Look.
Oh, no. It's tough. It's tough.
Oh my God.
That's sad. Just completely defeated. Buck broken. And then Worski's all pleased with himself because he knows he's just completely trampled over Ashton's show. Like, I'm in charge now, Rusty. I'm in charge.
Let's see if I could get it to go one more time.
I mean, Worski's the casino now.
Then Tuesday.
You're literally his sidekick.
You have no control over your own show, buddy.
You're not even the geek Thulu. You're not even the geek. You're like, fuck, what is he?
Bye.
Look at his face. Look at him.
Oh, because he knows he's the failure. He's literally failure.
Oh, he's so miserable.
Like, he's just the second fiddle that just
I
tags
prepared
along,
all of
is
this
in the
material.
background.
Andy's melting down. I know we're not going to do another show this week. There's going to be no show on Saturday. There's going to be no show on Sunday.
Then they're going to do the
And
pay
this show
which
was
is basically
horrible.
just going to be like, it's literally this Andy talking about Portugal, probably for the pay pick show.
The show was horrible. The show was an embarrassment. It was terrible.
It's tough. It's tough. You know, they
Hello?
clearly have a lot of tension going on.
Yeah.
Ashton knows he's now the fucking second fiddle.
Yeah.
He knows that Andy.
He's known that since October.
He knows Andy's already shopping around for his replacement. Like, that's pretty much well known now.
Yeah.
Like, that the replacement's coming. And Ashton's just kind of just there for now. Because here's the thing. If Ashton leaves tomorrow, none of Andy's pay pigs would care. None of the people
Yeah.
who donate would care.
And really, we
If
spent
Ashton left tomorrow.
I'm going to do an Andy KoP and say, really, we spent way too much time like on the beginning of it, but I was just fascinated by it. You know, I think We should have really cut it down to like 30 minutes. We should have made it much tighter, but you know what? It was fascinating experience to watch it and kind of dissect all the little jabs and slights and
Yeah,
you know,
the little
dejection,
tiny tells, the little
somnolence.
Yeah,
it's pretty
I mean,
tough.
It's tough, but it's really tough.
I mean, I've
you
never
know?
really,
Or Ashton.
I've never really dedicated like a whole segment to them like that, but I had to this time.
But I mean, you can really see it now. Like it wasn't so visible like the last like few weeks, but now it's like full on display. Their resentment for each other.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Like they
they're
fucking
living
hate each
together
other,
now.
and they're living together. Which was the big like we told Ashton, do not move in with this faggot, no matter what he says. No matter what he says, do not move in with him. We told him this. We had this conversation. Don't move in with Worski. Worski will literally destroy you.
Well, but that was always the plan. Worski was always trying to move in with him.
Of course, because Worski doesn't know how to find his own apartment.
Worski doesn't know how to live. He doesn't know how to take care of himself. It's tough, man.
But yeah, like, you know, the replacement's already in the wings. It's just waiting for Andy just to fire Ashton for whatever reason. He'll just find some bullshit reason. Like, when
I need to
Ashton
make
found a
that
bullshit
into.
reason
I
to
need to
fire
make that
Andy.
into a GIF. I think.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good. It's completely just
Look at the
dejected.
frown. He's completely exhausted. He's just like,
He just
"Oh."
knows. He just knows that was bad. Look at Andy. Andy's just like, yeah, that's right.
That's
Who's your daddy?
need to eat. I need my Coke.
He's like, who's your daddy?
The pancakes are taking me out to dinner again.
Yeah, Ashton doesn't get taken out to dinner.
No,
It's only Andy
he doesn't
that
get
gets
to
taken
go.
out to dinner.
Only Andy gets to take.
Well, because the pay pig doesn't want to spend another $300 on fucking food for this.
Well,
fat
Jesus
fuck.
Christ! Can you imagine?
Thanks for the $300 in Chinese, just for fucking Ashton.
It's tough.
You know. Well, it's gonna be great. You know.
Casino on fire with the red background. The implosion will be amazing.
The red motif is just perfect for this arc.
Yes.
Perfect.
Moving in together was equivalent to a couple knowing their relationship is failing. So they move in together to somehow think it'll fix it. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they couldn't have a child together, so that's how they decided to move in together.
Peak autism, and we're seeing so. Well, now you'll never be able to unsee all the tells, which is kind of like the point of this whole thing.
Well, that's the other thing too. Like me and Percip know Ashton well enough to know all his little tells. So, and we would see him all the time when we were watching the show back when we were writing for it.
Well, the
Where
worst
he'd just
part
be
was seeing the
visibly
tells when I
pissed.
had to do the show with him. That was the worst part because I knew all the tells. And I had to sit there and like have to deal with that. See all like the dejection and disappointment when I was doing the show with him. As he just monologued over me. It was brutal.
I mean, it's gonna suck for Ashton when he gets kicked to the curb because no one's gonna take his side at all. Everyone's gonna take Worski's side. All the pay pigs are gonna take his side.
Well, yeah,
all
I
these
mean,
clip channel faggots are gonna take his side.
Well, he even acknowledges that Beezer didn't even pay attention to him. He only unfollowed Worski.
Yeah.
He didn't even care about Ashton.
Well, because Ashton is literally he's just there.
It's tough.
Just there. Oh man.
Faith Vickers should hook up with Gator. Absolute power couple. This is the true
Yeah.
match for Gator.
That is
I'll
true.
I'll give Elena a like on that. She's right.
That is absolute. That's 100% correct.
So
'Cause Gator has a thing for wanting all of Ralphie's sloppy seconds, so that would be
Yes.
like the perfect arrangement. Because I don't even think Pantsu would.
it's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough. But maybe
So yeah,
that is
where's
his
this?
icon.
Where's this Kino Casino episode we're supposed to get today?
I don't know. I'm gonna go out now, get something to eat, and go do some stuff. And go hang out with some friends or something. I gotta get out of the house now.
Yeah.
This is not my plan really. I was like, like an impromptu. It was only supposed to be an hour, but We went a little longer than I want.
I
But
didn't
that's
even know we
okay.
were going to do a stream today, though.
No
I
one
just
did.
wake up and I'm just
I was
like,
just
oh,
like,
fuck.
oh, everybody wants
Person
to come on.
streaming.
Okay.
What the fuck? Then Adam showed up. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, Adam showed up. We had some fun. We caught up.
We got
live on-
Brian, you know. Yeah.
So, all right, guys. Well, I appreciate you
chat.
coming out, chat, and have a nice night.
Yeah.
Any final words?
Juice.
Juice.
Shit. I just hope we get. I hope we get another glorious body language analysis that we can do for these faggots.
Oh, I don't know. I think that might have been a one-time thing. I don't know if I could do that again. I'm fucking. That was
Well, we'll
exhausting.
see. We'll see. We'll see. I
It
mean,
was
we're
fun.
getting.
I'll only
we're
make it
getting
like
closer.
10 minutes. Yeah.
We're getting closer to the inevitable implosion. So.
Yeah, and I'll upload this to YouTube too. Although I'm sure it'll be it'll probably get immediately flagged down because I got the music for it. But we'll see what happens. Sometimes they allow it to be up if the music is older. They allow the music to play, or you could just mute it or whatever.
Yeah.
Well.
All
good
right,
night,
chat.
guys. Hope you have a good rest of your
night.
Sunday. Juice.
Juice.